sorry. I did not mean to let you down. But we must go now. I'm sorry.
How's Ice going to do Philippe like that?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I'm sorry, Philippe. I'm sorry.
Oh no, my body is messed up.
Oh my fucking god, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was weird.
That was the weirdest shit I've ever been a part of.
I didn't want him to say Instagram.
It all started because we picked up.
I know!
I didn't want him to say Instagram. We're on the fucking camera. We're live.
Dude, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it just started from us picking him up.
That apartment complex is crazy, though.
No, that was a very. I hate that it fucking. I hate there was no internet inside there.
Yeah,
There was a
cut
fight
out.
inside of there.
Oh yeah, I know.
That
we
was
missed
a
the whole
real-
There
thing.
was this. These girls were yelling at each other. I got in the middle and I said, "Hey, we need to get into the pool so I can get head." And then they wanted to fight me.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Tonight on Piers Morgan Uncensored, one of the most infamous men in the world, Andrew Tate's misogynistic tirades have been viewed billions of times online. He's now been effectively banned, though, from the internet. He doesn't think that's fair. Tonight, I'm going to try and work out if it is.
I feel like it's a little bit, by the way, it's a little bit, you know, we're stacking the deck a little bit whenever you literally say that it's misogynistic. Because, like, if you're going to give the guy an interview and you're going to, you know, like, appear to try to get his side of things, starting it off with saying it is misogynistic versus critics are saying it's misogynistic, these are two different things.
Oh shit.
And the thing
That's
is,
been
like,
gold
this is
with
what
the
I said
facts.
before, right? Is that Andrew Tate should have never fucking expected
You
to
can't
get
be
a
spitting
fair
facts
shake
out of
at
him.
a
It's
Piers
gonna get you
Morgan,
canceled.
all right? And in my
People don't like the
opinion, if he
truth.
had expected that, that was a huge fucking mistake. Massive mistake.
From London, this is Piers Morgan Uncensored.
Well, good evening from London, and welcome to a special edition of Piers Morgan
Bad
Uncensored.
decision making.
Andrew
Yes.
Tate, one-on-one.
Here we go.
He's the most famous man you probably never heard of, with billions of views online. At one point this year, more people were searching Google for Andrew Tate than Donald Trump or Kim Kardashian.
Wow.
Former professional kickboxer, he was kicked off Big Brother in 2016 after a video emerged of him striking a woman. What they now both claim was a consensual sex game. He's since made millions as a pornographer and casino owner in Romania, but it's his online videos that have made him notorious across the world, posing as a playboy with fast cars, cigars, weapons and cash. He rants about his often scandalous views on women.
Or instruct a female to provide sustenance. Cook.
So I think my sister is her husband's property, yes.
Tells young men they can get as rich as him by paying for his digital life lessons.
Oh, man.
I have 100 business tips I'm going to teach you, which will allow you to make your own money instantly.
But amid a
Boom,
global
there it is.
media backlash, the net has closed on Andrew Tate. While millions still share his videos, he's effectively banned from the web.
Yeah.
Booted off Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. To his fans, he's a misunderstood satirist and the victim of big tech censorship.
I don't think that he's a satirist. I mean, really, is this something I've never really heard him say that what he says is satire? I think that everybody kind of assumes that, like, yeah, you play things up a little bit for the camera. But I feel like he's never really said that what he was saying is satire. Because if it's satire, it means that he doesn't mean it.
As many others, he's a malicious misogynist. Tonight, I'll try and get to the truth.
All right, here we go.
Well, some of the opinions Andrew Tate shares...
Yeah, is what Andrew Tate says is satire? I think we just say that because it's so extreme.
Yeah, I fucking bet.
Offensive. We're going to show you some of them on this show. I think you should see them for yourself, not simply hear what he says about them or what other people say about them. Tens of millions of people across the world follow Andrew Tate, and with a big following comes a big responsibility, as well as a public interest in holding his views to account. If outrageous opinions are read aloud, they can be challenged and exposed for what they are. If they're silenced, the person holding these views can become a martyr. So that's why I invited Andrew Tate
Yes.
to come here tonight, and he joins me now live. So Andrew, Well, welcome, first of all.
Thank you.
You come all the way from Romania to do
Correct.
this interview.
Correct.
What do you hope to achieve from this interview? Why are you here?
It'd be interesting to have a conversation with you. You've certainly been the subject of your own divided opinions in the world. There's a lot of people.
People fucking hate Piers Morgan. They hate this guy. Like, I remember he had a show on CNN. Everybody fucking hated him because he's on CNN telling Americans they need to put away their fucking guns. And then it's like, well, who the fuck are you? You don't even live here. So yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like Piers Morgan.
Would say some of the things you say are perhaps dangerous or toxic. So I thought you'd be a good person to speak to about this subject.
I didn't know much about you before this year, and then I suddenly became very aware of you as the world did, because, as I said earlier, you were the #1 subject searched on Google ahead of Donald Trump.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was even possible. Why did you get suddenly so popular stroke infamous, do you think?
I exploded. I certainly didn't do that with magic. I've been on the internet for a very long time. I think in the world we live in...
I remember seeing Andrew Tate on Twitter. That's how long I've known about this guy. Yeah, it was that was a long time ago, man. Like, he got banned a while ago.
And now, as the other side, the people who disagree with me, as they get more and more tyrannical in their censorships and their hate mobs, etc., as standard masculine practices are deemed toxic,
We'll see about that. I think, you know, the girls being his property, if this is a standard masculine practice, thank God it's toxic. Yeah, no, I don't. There are other ones that we'll see what happens, but yes, standard masculine practices. We'll see what those really are.
Put a magic spell on everybody. I managed to accumulate a large amount of affinity with the male populace across the Western world because I'm simply saying things that many men believe, think, and feel.
The problem I would say is, I want to play you just
that is a very good point. That people that dislike Andrew Tate do have to come to the reality and come to Jesus about the fact that there are a lot of people that agree with him. And I know this might be very upsetting. Trust me, whenever I criticize him, I get to read all the comments of all the fucking people that agree with him. But yes, there are millions and millions.
Someone said come in chat.
That agree with Andrew Tate.
Come.
Off the top, this is from Joe Rogan, who's somebody I absolutely love.
Sure.
And I think it explains
Whoa.
to me what
He loves
what I
Rogan?
presume my
Based.
issue with you is going
Based.
to be, right?
Correct.
And you have absolutely got the right to try and persuade me otherwise.
Okay.
Sure.
But Joe Rogan said this about you.
My 12-year-old and my 14-year-old asked me about Andrew Tate. My 14-year-old asked me, I said he's a legit world champion kickboxer. I go, I like him a lot. Why do you like him? And I was asking him. They said he says a lot of funny stuff on Twitter and TikTok. He f***ed up with the misogynist stuff.
Yes.
Because if he didn't do that, if he just did the pro-male stuff.
I would agree with that. I actually would. Before I said, I would actually agree with that. I think that, like, you take women out of the equation, and Andrew Tate's not that bad of a guy. Yeah, if there were no women in the world, people's problems with Andrew Tate would get way, way lower.
So I thought that was interesting because when I've gone over everything that's been at the centre of the debate about Andrew Tate, I come down with Joe Rogan in the sense that there's a lot of stuff you say I agree with. You know, I've got 3 sons in their 20s. It's not easy, actually, being a young male in the modern world. And I think a lot of the things that you say about that can resonate with them. The problem comes
Whoa,
with the,
Piers.
10, 20% or whatever of your output, which on the face of it appears to be blatant misogyny. And when you couple that with your massive influence and huge reach, that is why the social media companies have decided to effectively cancel you. I don't believe in cancellation. I don't believe in censorship particularly. That's why I've invited you to come on the show. But I do think...
I will say, since this is a video probably a lot of people might watch, is that my opinion on this is a long video, and I'll just say this at the beginning. My opinion on censorship on social media is that you should only be removed off social media if you use social media to break the law. So, like, if you're trying to solicit people to do things that are illegal, or you know, harassing people illegally or something like that, those are the times that I think you should get kicked off social media. Having stupid opinions, I don't really think should get you kicked off social media. I think that it does turn people like Andrew Tate into martyrs. it is effective. Censorship is effective in some ways, but I think that also there's a lot of people that don't want to confront the reality of why a lot of people like Andrew Tate.
A lot of the things you've said are blatant misogyny. Do you accept that?
So you made a very interesting point there. You just said on the face of it appeared to be blatantly misogynistic.
Which I think that was a good thing for him to say, is that Piers Morgan so far, you know, he's actually been approaching this interview pretty well. Like, yeah, this has been pretty good.
I understand that on the face of some of the long format content I've made, if you're going to take a few seconds out of hours, chop it up, put it all over social media, accompanied with my massive fame, then things can absolutely not be taken out of context. I do not hate women in any regard. I have no negative relationship with women. No women have come forward saying I've hurt them. I have no criminal record for hurting women. There's no...
Wasn't there a second woman that came forward that said that she was abused by Andrew Tate besides the first one that he said they had some sex play thing? Yeah, I think there was a second one, wasn't it? No? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. That's why I'm not sure. With no evidence. Okay. Then, yeah, it's hard to say. But I do think that, like, it's very much a cop-out to say that what he was saying at face value was misogynist. I think that there are some things that, like, you can't take certain things out of context. Like, you can take a 5-second clip of some things that somebody says, and that 5-second clip is bad enough to judge the entire rest of it.
No way I can be seen as the face or the devil in regards to how men treat women on the planet. I'm absolutely and utterly the opposite. I believe in protecting and providing. I've been misunderstood. There's been large contingents of people who have...
Hopefully we will clear up the misunderstanding.
Tried very hard to purport lies about me. And the truth of the matter is, I've been producing content for a very long time. Hours and hours of videos been cut down to 2 or 3 seconds of clip. Those clips have gone viral and people misunderstand me.
But I think you've used this phrase of being taken out of context, and I'm not sure that is correct.
That's
in the sense that it still comes out of your mouth.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Well, let's do them.
Let's go down the list.
Sure.
Yes,
right?
Please.
So you said this about Me Too / rape. This is probably 40% of the reason I moved to Romania. In Eastern Europe, none of this garbage flies. You go to the police and say, he raped me back in 1988. They'll say, well, you should have done something about it back then.
Yeah, so the point I was making was obviously at the height of the Me Too scandal, and also if we look at Amber Heard and Johnny Depp, there's been a lot of high-profile cases where men have been accused of things they did not do without evidence. Their lives have been completely and utterly destroyed.
Right.
When I say...
This is true. This is true. That there are guys that get falsely accused of something and it completely fucks up their life. The reality is that even though Amber Heard lost in court, we're still not going to get another Jack Sparrow. It 100% happens. The same thing happened to Pro Jared, and there are some other ones that there are minimal to little evidence about. But it's also important to keep in mind that these instances are the vast minority. I would say probably I've read studies about this, but it's very hard to prove a negative. So it's hard to judge the validity of like how often this happens. My understanding is like false accusations are like 2%. They are a very, very, very minimal thing. Because if you really go back and you think about how many people in the Twitch community got Me Too'd, think about how many of them were legit. The overwhelming majority. So while guys can have this happen, it is certainly not the majority of times. Not 2%. It's hard to say. The question was about statute of limitations.
These things, people sit and say that, oh, he hates women. I don't hate women. I think rape is disgusting. I would take a stronger stance on rape than the British government. I think these people should face the death penalty. But to sit and say that women without evidence can go forward and just make up accusations against men, even though they've been repeatedly proven to destroy men's lives at will, is absolutely and utterly
What about a woman who was raped back in 1988 and goes to the police?
Then the man should face absolute and complete justice.
But do you understand that when that...
So he's talking about like not having evidence, like not necessarily the year apparently. So no, somebody said it's statutes of limitation. It's clearly not. It is clearly not statute of limitations because you literally just said that, you know, that the person should agree. Yeah, I mean, sure.
Appears on TikTok as a clip, and all right.
As a clip, completely.
Okay, but if still something came out of your mouth, do you accept that when that appears on TikTok, a lot of young, maybe not as smart as you, young men, right? Impressionable, teenagers, will read that and go, what's he saying here? Is he saying that rape doesn't exist?
No, I completely. I'm not going to sit here as a professional and say that I can't be taken out of context. What I will say is that one small sentence you've taken was from a 1-hour video where I explained that, of course, rape is disgusting. Of course, everybody should be punished for their crimes regardless of when they happen. But people are not perfect, male and female. And if you give women the opportunity to destroy men's lives without evidence, there's going to be a contingent of women who will do that. I'm trying to make a balanced and nuanced argument in a world where people have no attention span. They're going to take a few seconds.
Is that really an unpopular opinion? I feel like most people have that opinion. And I think the Johnny Depp trial and the overwhelming support of Johnny Depp proved that. I feel like pretty much everybody agrees with this, that nobody wants to have, you know, some woman that goes out and just accuses somebody of something, ruins their life with no evidence. I would assume that this is the majority opinion, that that's a very bad thing.
Put it online, decide someone's good or bad, not be interested in the longer format video.
Well, what I'm saying, like, the reason why I'm making this point is that I think Andrew Tate, with this problem, is to a degree, and the problem is that it's to a degree jousting at windmills. It's to a degree arguing against something that's not really there. But the problem is that that's not entirely true, because there are a lot of companies that are just scandal adverse and risk adverse.
What the fuck is a cross hotbar?
As soon as somebody gets involved with a scandal or a risk, the company doesn't care about the person or about what's true. The company only cares about keeping their brand image clean. And in doing so, they remove ties with that person regardless of the guilt or not. So I don't think this is actually a societal thing.
Pretty much every video that I have put out since the new expansion of Endwalker, I always get a comment saying, how do I achieve this stacking cross hotbar? Well, today I am going to show you specifically that. Just to achieve this stacking cross hotbar is pretty simple, so I wanted to do a dedicated video on that. You're simply going to go into your character configuration and go all the way down to hotbar. You're going to want to tab over to sharing, and in order to achieve this, I am sharing hotbar 3 and 4. The second hotbar that's above my main one is hotbar 2. The reason you don't want to share hotbar 2 is because then whatever you put there is going to go for every job. We want just hotbar 1 and hotbar 2 to be job specific. Hotbar 3 is my right trigger to left trigger hold, which you see here, and my left trigger to right trigger hold right there. I have hotbar 4 as well shared, but that's just for extra skills. I don't necessarily utilize that at this very moment. But hotbar 3 is where every job will have the same exact buttons no matter which job I press.
Made it.
It's more or less the way that companies respond to controversies, much less than the way the population does.
And here I am. No, I'm certainly a person who takes personal responsibility. That's who I am as a person. But we live in a world now with TikTok videos 5 or 6 seconds long. There's no content.
Do you think women are the property of men?
No. The point I was making.
Why have you said they are?
Because I made a religious point. I said that when a man marries a woman, the woman's father walks her down the aisle, and hands her away to the man. Traditionally, this is what it says in the Bible.
Well, bro, like, I think that is fucking hard cap. Like, I've seen him talk about the exact same thing with, like, OnlyFans, etc. Like, this has been a point that he's brought up multiple times without the context of religion as well. I'm not buying this one.
I'm a religious person. I believe in God. I live in the most religious
So you do think
world.
that the woman becomes the men?
I think she takes his last name.
I mean, let's watch the clip that you said about,
very
so
different.
that we can get it in context.
So I think my sister is her husband's property, yes. When a bride is walking down the aisle to marry the groom, the father walks next to her and gives her away. True or false?
Absolutely.
But I've been married twice, as it turns out, and on both.
Well, it's like if I tell you guys in chat that I'm doing a giveaway for the moon, and I give somebody the moon, that doesn't mean that you own the moon. Because I never owned the moon, and you can't own a person just the same as you can't own the moon. I'm not a fan of this. Yeah, I think this is very weird. The owning people and then being their property. It doesn't. I'll take. Wait a second. So what's the problem with what I'm saying here? The implication is that the father owns the girl, which is not true, and then the other implication that's built off of that is that the husband owns the girl. Neither of these things are true. And he's using one thing that's not true to basically rationalize the second thing that is also not true. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with what I'm saying. What's this here? It's a bigger and older issue. Women are supposed to take the last name of their husband in marriage. Yeah, I owns a responsibility. Nobody talks about ownership. Listen, you want to take responsibility for somebody, I think that yes, you can very easily say that somebody is responsible, but something being your property and owning something does imply a certain level of responsibility, but being responsible for something and focusing on the ownership element is very misleading.
Occasions, I didn't believe that the woman was being handed to me as chattel, as property.
Perhaps the way the reason I'm asked that question repeatedly.
I wonder why.
So would you rephrase what you said there?
Now, that's an interesting point about phrasing. The way I would say things before I was famous, I have to take personal responsibility and accept that if I make a video that 500 people see and 1% of them misunderstand it, that's not a problem. If I make a video that 5 million people see and 1% of them understand.
So specifically on that point, I think my sister is her husband's property.
She took his last name. She married him. She wanted to join his family. She has said it herself.
Right. So she's
still.
I don't think joining his family is a very good assessment of it, and I think that's also not a very good historical assessment of it. I think joining of families, it's not a one-sided way. Like if you look at like why marriages happened a lot in like the Middle Ages, they happened for political reasons. So it's not like this is you're giving the girl to this family and that's it. It's also a mutual thing between both families.
A sovereign individual. She's absolutely not a sovereign individual.
Property means that the husband owns your sister.
Listen, my friend, if we want to argue about this, we need to go back to the Bible, to the Quran. You need to argue with religious.
No, I'm not talking about anything in the Bible or Quran.
But that's what it says.
No, I'm asking you what you think.
I think that if a woman marries a man and she decides to take his last name, that they have different roles and responsibilities in that marriage, and I believe that.
That's not the question.
I don't agree with that. I don't like the idea.
Wow, is your taste getting destroyed?
Different responsibilities inside of a relationship, and that is defined de facto by there being a marriage. I think that's very reductive, and it's also like it's unfair to other people because you get to tell them what they can do. Yeah, I don't agree with that. It's just doubling down. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You're just denying what marriage is then? Well, no, I'm not. How could I be denying what marriage is? So it's very simple. There are many times where the woman is the breadwinner in the family and she makes all the money and the guy is a stay-at-home dad. That's a lucky guy. This happens. So I think that to the extent that that can happen, and I don't want to live in a world where that's not possible, because I think that telling people what they have to do, in general, this is just my own personal outlook on the world, is that I think that people should have complete personal freedom to the extent that they don't hurt other people or they don't become a massive draw on society. So I actually disagree with this because it's predicated on the assumption that a man and a woman's relationship in a marriage has to be one thing. I don't like that. I don't think that's fair.
His hand, I believe the father.
Don't behave like a politician.
The father hands her to the man.
Right, but don't be a politician. Because I think.
Sorry, I wanted to make one more comment about this. Is it somebody said that it's an uncommon thing for the woman to be the breadwinner? You're definitely right, but I don't think that it's uncommon for both people to have a job. And this is just the reality now, is that, you know, if you want to have a family, unless you've got a really great job as a guy, you know, the odds are your wife is going to have to make some money too. So in most cases, I would say with, like, you know, families, especially like middle class and working class, both parents actually work. It's not like, oh, the dad's providing and the woman just stays home all day.
Don't behave like a politician.
The father hands her to the man.
Right, but don't be a politician, because I think you're a straight talker, right? You keep telling me you're straight to it. I think my sister is her husband's property. Do you regret saying it like that?
I understand that with my newfound fame, perhaps it could be phrased differently. However, I still believe that a woman is given to the man in marriage. That's what I believe.
Yeah, but not as property.
He's talking around, yeah, he's talking around the word property. I don't like this. This is annoying. He's talking around the word property, so he doesn't have to explicitly say it because he knows it's an indefensible point. And then he originally used the religion argument, and now Pierce is asking him his personal opinions, and so we'll see where this goes.
No, the property is the word that other people use when they ask me the question.
But as an equal partner in a loving union, that's what marriage actually means. It doesn't mean that when you get married, the woman is given to you as a bit of chattel.
Agreed.
So why say it?
But that's the way that people ask me the question. People say to me, they ask
Oh,
questions.
hang on. You can't blame people for asking you questions. Surely, if you want to be accountable for what you've said, you've got to own your responses.
I mean, it's so dumb. Like, of him to say that, that's so dumb. Somebody asked me the question of, like, what was the question that caused you to say women are property? That's, yeah, that is dumb.
Blame the question.
I own the response.
It'd be like me asking you a question now and you say something and then say, well, actually, I blame you for asking.
I understand, Pierce.
Yeah.
Pierce, I understand. I believe the woman is given to the man. I believe she's given away by the father. I believe she belongs to the man.
So you
she belongs to the man.
All right. So fundamentally, you do believe that
belongs is also, like, you can say people belong together. You know what I mean? Like, oh, somebody belongs together, or oh, I belong in this job, etc. I think that, again, this is we're playing very delicate games with language here. And in this context, belong is synonymous with property, but it is clearly a much more much more blasé term, right? It's not as defined and it's not as aggressive. So he's clearly trying to talk around it. I don't know why.
The woman becomes a man's property.
I believe she belongs to the man in marriage, correct?
Right. Oh, you see, that to me is misogyny.
And you're entitled to your opinion.
Right. But do you not understand
but
why
how
people
is it
think
not? Well, I don't know. I feel like that's fucking, like, would you say that whenever you get married, if you own your wife, I don't know, I would say that's pretty much misogyny. Like, I'm not the kind of guy to color my hair purple and say that because the WNBA doesn't get paid as much as the NBA, that it's because of misogyny. I'm not gonna fucking say that, all right? That's not me. But there is a line, and I feel like we've crossed it whenever you say that women are your property whenever you marry them.
I understand why some people can be very offended by what I say. What they do is they take a point like that and they ignore all the other points I make the other way around.
Yeah, but that's why
I find that to be such a bad argument. You can't make, and it is. Listen, it's the same old fucking thing. I said, you build 100 bridges and you suck one dick, you're not a bridge builder, you're a dick sucker. You can't fucking go and say some crazy ass shit and then be like, yeah, but all the rest of the time. It's like, imagine if you're on stream and it's a 12-hour stream and you get out and you just take your dick out, you do a couple of helicopters and you sit back down and you do another game of Overwatch. And then Twitch bans you and you're like, man, I was streaming for 12 hours and I've been doing this for a month and I'm gonna get banned just because of 6 seconds of helicopter dick? I mean, like, really, let's put this into context here. You see what I mean? I think this is a very bad argument. Be contextual and a little in your argument. Don't say, yeah, they're your property. Exactly. What if he, what if he owns her and she owns him too? Then that should be explained. Right? I mean, I don't think that it's fair to... I don't think that it's fair to assume that. Let me just say that, yeah. I don't think that's what he means by property, okay? I don't know if this is, this is not going both ways.
Repeatedly asked you about that line to see if you've changed your position, but the reality is you haven't.
It's not about changing positions.
Oh, my fucking arm.
I say, and I'm responsible.
Oh, by the way, he's completely entitled to this opinion. I don't think you should go to jail for thinking women should be property whenever you get married to them. I think it's dumb. But he's entitled to this opinion. I'm not saying he shouldn't be allowed to think this. He should be able to think whatever he wants.
For them,
Which, by the way, is fine.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But what you did say at the start of this little exchange, you said, you know, I wouldn't maybe say things the same way now that I did before I was famous. And yet, actually, you've doubled down and said exactly the same thing.
On certain points.
So that is what you believe, and that's my point.
Yes.
I'm trying to work out, look,
instance,
I
yeah.
don't know you. We've just met, right?
I find that Piers trying to, like, I can see why Piers is trying to find the hypocrisy or the double standard of what he originally said. But, I mean, clearly this is a 1 hour video and there are going to be a lot of things to go through. So maybe this is just not one of the things that he would restate. We'll see if the other things that he would restate instead. Here we go.
I'm trying to work out who Andrew Tate is and what you actually believe. I don't want to twist anything at all.
Then let me make it very, very clear to the camera. I believe a woman is given to the man in marriage. I believe that. I also believe a man has a duty to protect and provide for her. I believe a man should lay down his life if something happens or his wife's life is threatened. I believe that women and children first are on the lifeboats.
But men,
I believe that men.
But a man doesn't own a woman.
It's not. No. It's okay.
Unless they literally buy them as a slave.
Well, obviously we're not talking about that. We're talking about religious, biblical marriage. We're talking about something else.
I find that to also be there is very, very
What a weird conversation.
And
I don't
feel
like any of
unless
this.
you are prefacing everything and saying that, like, I've never seen any instance of him saying it's only, oh, this is only religious marriage. This is only that. And also, even if it is religious marriage, I don't think that makes it beyond criticism. I think every religion is more than open to criticism, and I think every religion almost all deserves it.
Yeah, but I'm a Christian. I don't believe that I own my wife.
Do you believe your wife was given away to you when she took your last name?
I believe that there is a process where a father traditionally walks his daughter down the aisle and hands his daughter to this man, and they stand there and become a union of two loving people in a partnership. No, there's no ownership. He's not selling her.
What do you mean you didn't say ownership? So whenever you have property, what do you have over that property? I would say ownership. We're playing a lot of, it's like how can somebody be given to something if you don't own it? This is what, can I give away the moon? No, I can't because I don't own the moon. This is mental, yeah. He's doing like semantic and mental gymnastics for this. It's very annoying.
Father of the bride isn't selling his daughter.
No, absolutely.
That's what property means.
She becomes a member of your family.
Is it?
I think we're arguing over semantics.
We're not, though, because
I think that I feel like we are arguing over semantics, and the person who started that argument over semantics is Andrew Tate. It's not Piers Morgan. Piers Morgan is saying, hey, you said this. And he's like, well, that's not really what I meant. I'm going to use another word now. Yeah, we are arguing over semantics because that's beneficial for him because he knows it's an indefensible position.
Fundamentally, I don't believe a man owns a woman. You do.
Well, I don't think a man owns any sovereign individual. I don't think we live in a world of slavery. I don't own any man or any woman.
Right.
Nobody owns
When you
anybody.
use phrases like property, that's what you imply.
I understand.
And so my point
Yes, obviously, property implies ownership. I swear to fucking God, if I have some Andrew Tate super fan in the fucking comments of this video that's gonna say, no, it's not property, no, you don't have ownership over property, like that's not really what he meant. Like, I'm gonna go fucking insane.
again is, you're a smart guy, right? There's no denying it. You're smart, you're a good talker, I've seen a lot of stuff. But what I don't think you quite fully understand.
No, I understand
is
very well.
When young, impressionable people
understand
who are
that very
not
well.
as smart see things like, I think my sister is a husband's property, yes, and you just reaffirm that, that belief.
I think that even after everything said, I feel bad.
They think that they have the right to own women.
I understand that very well, Piers.
That's why people think you're a misogynist.
Completely. I understand all of this very well, which is why when you're saying I was backtracking, I'm not.
Do you have any regret, though, of the way you phrased this stuff?
Well, this is the point I was trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is, when I was not nearly as famous and I was making long format content, I was not sitting there anticipating I'd become the most Google man on the planet and that few seconds can be taken out of context.
This is fair. I will defend Andrew Tate here. I think as another person who has been making content on the internet probably as long as he has, maybe longer, maybe not, I don't know. But both of us have made content a long time, and if you go back and you
Let's go through these.
there's a lot of things that don't sound good in my old content. fucking loop. And it's like, yeah, you do something 10 years ago, and you know society was different, everything was different, etc. And then it comes back, and it's like now in the new context, it sounds bad. You know, yeah, of course, sure. Like, I mean, of course, this kind of stuff happens. But he doubles down. Yes, but he's doubled down on it. I've never said that women are property, though. Actually, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. I have to go back and watch, but I'm pretty sure I did.
It's not my anticipation.
No, but it's still what you believe. It's what you believe now. So what's the difference?
It's not about. You're asking me. You're saying that young people who are
If you said to me, look, Piers, honestly, I've had time to think about this, and I wish I hadn't said it. I don't believe that. That's one thing. Actually, you said the opposite. You said, actually, that's what I think. Yeah.
I think that when
it doesn't really matter whether you recorded it when you're famous or not famous. It's what you actually believe, right?
That's actually a very good point, and I'm glad that Piers was able to pick that apart, because it's very easy to say that, oh, well, I wasn't saying this. Like, Andrew Tate made an argument that is very true, that yes, of course, you know, he wasn't thinking about being perceived this way, but whenever he doubles down and he says, well, yeah, but I still agree with it, though, it kind of invalidates that whole argument.
Shit.
I believe that a man has a duty to protect and provide for a woman.
I'm so fucked.
I believe that a woman's father gives her away to the man. That's what I believe, and that's in my marriage. That's the circumstance I'm going to live under. If people want to live in a different scenario, that's completely theirs. Their prerogative.
You went on to say.
I feel like whenever you say that this is like something that happens in marriage, like you're not saying that it's like in my marriage. You think you're saying this is a general thing. I feel like usually what I think that a reasonable person would listen to what he said and assume that.
About authority.
I need a fucking job.
If I have a responsibility over that, I must have a degree of authority. Yeah. For the
I'm like talking to myself.
If I have responsibility over and people lose their mind, it's an example, an analogy. Responsibility over a child, I have to have some authority. Yeah. So you believe as part of your ownership or your property
Why do I even
of
stream?
the woman, you have authority over her.
No, I believe if you
probably just seems annoying.
Right, a guy and a wife, I think that they have authority over each other in a lot of ways, right? Especially in terms of like how you can approach and deal with the opposite sex, right? I think this is very clear thing that you give the opposite, the person in the relationship that you're in, you give that person the authority to determine how involved you are with the opposite sex to a degree. So, like, you know, some women are okay with, like, guys, you know, that have close other girlfriends, or not girlfriends, but, like, you know, female friends, other girls are not, etc. So I think that you do clearly give your spouse or your partner a degree of authority. I'm surprised he's not just saying that, to be honest, because it is true.
That's what you said.
I believe you have responsibility over something. You have to have a degree of authority. You can't be responsible.
Yeah, but authority means, again, that you're the boss.
The point I'm making.
You can make a very strong argument for mutual authority between each person having the authority over each other, and I think that's a fair and a good argument.
Please let me finish at this point. The point I was trying to make was talking about the safety of a woman. She was walking alone at night, and I was saying, well, I wouldn't let my woman walk alone at night. And they said, well, you're not in charge of her. You don't get to decide what she does. I said, I understand, but if I'm responsible for her safety, and I'm the person who's burdened with making sure she is safe, I have to have the authority to say, don't put yourself in unsafe situations. The two things are linked.
Well, yeah, that's a really weird situation. Like, and like, I think that's like one of those things where it's like, it's very hard to say that in that context, somebody is like a bad person for trying to exert some level of control over somebody because they're trying to help them. But I don't think that that is a norm situation. This is like a 1% thing. And I feel like there are many other circumstances where the authority aspect is really null and void.
You don't have authority. You can absolutely have the right to say to the woman you're with, I don't think you should. But ultimately,
if she decides, then I can't force her.
Right. So authority implies that you have the ability to control someone.
No, authority believes the authority implies.
What do you guys think? Because, like, in my opinion, I think authority implies that you have a recourse if the authority is not followed. Like that's kind of what authority implies. In many cases, yeah, authority implies control, and but what does control imply? Control implies the use of force, or the ability to use force to exercise that control, and thus exercising the authority.
I have the moral right to sit and say that that's an irresponsible thing to do, and I'm responsible for
That's
it.
not what authority means.
Well, I'm not going to. If you think I'm going to lock somebody up in their room, is that what you're implying?
No, I don't think you know what authority means.
I know what it means. I'm saying that if
This is a different description of what authority
if I have responsibility
See
for
if
her
that
safety,
works out.
and I have to have the authority to tell her not to do unsafe
Yeah, but authority means that you have some form of control over this woman.
Yes.
I think you're trying to. What you're trying to.
I'm only trying to get to what you think. Honestly, I am. I come with no agenda here at all.
I understand, and I'm explaining very, very clearly.
I think that Piers Morgan clearly has an agenda. Piers Morgan is also another person who the public fucking hates all the time. He's always getting called out for being toxic and being the bad person. So fucking finally, he can find the one guy in the world that is more disliked than he is and bring him on the show, and for once he's the good guy. You know, so yes, everybody always has a fucking agenda. I don't think that I don't think Piers Morgan is trying to like he's not really going hard on him. I think that Piers Morgan has been more fair than not fair, but there's clearly a bias.
If I have responsibility over said subject, I have to have authority over it. So let me say you have children, right?
Right.
You have responsibility for them.
No, I have legal authority over my children.
Yes, that's correct.
That is very different to having legal authority over my wife or my female partner.
Completely,
It's
but the
very
point I'm
different.
trying to make.
So you accept that?
I accept that
Because you used the analogy of responsibility
it's a
for a
good point,
child.
My friend, these are
actually really important things.
They're important things, but you interrupt me every 5 seconds. So it's hard for me to actually explain my point. The point I'm making here is very simple. You have children, and you're responsible for their safety.
I'm glad Andrew Tate called him out on that. Interrupting people while they're trying to talk. The reality is that it is super important, because if he didn't do that, and like this is the part of the clip that we saw, right, already, is that he will just walk all over you. He will craft a narrative, make you look bad, and it's like you have to assert yourself and be confident about that. Be assertive and, like aggressive with that sometimes. It doesn't mean yell over somebody or anything, but you can be assertive without doing that. And I think him doing that here is the example of that.
You're going to have authority to say don't go out at night, perhaps because you want them to be safe.
I have legal authority.
You have a legal authority.
Yeah.
Legal authority. I'm saying that if I had a woman, and the question where you've raised this soundbite from, I was asked about protecting a woman, making sure she's safe. And I would say I wouldn't want her to go out at night on her own because I'm responsible for her safety. And someone said, well...
I think that's fair. That's totally fair. There's nothing wrong with him saying that.
You don't have authority over her to do that. And I said, well, no, I can't force her to stay inside. But if she were to ask me, how do I protect myself at night? I would say, well, you should stay inside. That's
Right. That's a completely fair answer. Like, that's how I feel. Yeah. Like, absolutely, yeah. This is totally fine. 100%.
I don't have an issue with what
So
you
we
just
agree.
Said. No.
It's the semantics.
No, it's not semantics. And this is where I don't think you
That's not how he
get
said it.
why
No,
there's
it's
a
not.
furore over what you say. With respect. Because the semantics point would be we're saying the same thing in different ways. But we're not. I'm saying to you that when you
You're
say
not
you have
okay,
some
Charles.
authority over a woman,
Something is
I say
very
to you,
wrong
you
with
have
you.
no right to any authority over a woman. You do over a child if it's your child, because you are the legal appointed guardian of that child.
Understood.
You're not a legally appointed guardian or authority over your wife or female partner.
Legally appointed, absolutely not. I agree. However, when it comes to things like personal responsibility or personal safety, men, largely by society, are accepted. We're the protectors and providers. We can sit here and pretend that in the world we live in, if me and my wife were walking down the street and men were to come up and try and attack us, I wouldn't be the one fighting. But we both know in reality I would.
Right.
I have a degree of responsibility to protect her. So if I have a degree of responsibility to protect her physically, then the point I'm trying to make is I will do my best to make sure she's never putting herself in unsafe
Do you wish
situations.
you hadn't used the word authority?
The authority is something that she would give to me. She would come to me and say,
So
how can I make sure
No,
I'm
but
as
hang
safe
on,
as
okay,
possible?
but
I feel like if somebody is telling you, as I said, I think that the idea of authority is, again, it's like the fucking implication. The implication of authority is control. The implication of control is the ability to assert control. So if she's asking him, what should I do? And he's telling her, then I think this is, again, consensual. And this is kind of what I was saying earlier, is that you know, people can be in a consensual relationship however they want. Like, if they want to do some BDSM shit, I don't care. If, you know, he wants to be a stay-at-home dad and she's the one that's going to make the money, I don't care. And also, if she's going to let him make all the decisions and she just sits at home and is a housewife, that's totally fucking fine. It's worked for thousands of years. It's got no problem working now. I just don't think it should be mandatory.
I won't interrupt you. I just want to point out that's not what authority means.
If someone gives, a person can give
voluntary authority is not authority.
No, but that's the point.
It's not.
Pierce.
Andrew, it's not.
Pierce, if a woman comes to me and says, I want you to keep me safe, she is handing me authority for her safety.
But do you understand the difference between having authority over somebody and somebody giving you permission to have authority?
Completely. I never said
one is consensual and one isn't.
But why are we pretending I do unconsensual things?
Because you literally say, I must have a degree of authority. I have to have some authority. And the point
only if I'm responsible for her safety. If I'm not responsible for her safety.
I feel like this.
Yeah, I don't have authority.
If your position,
I feel like, yeah, I can see kind of what he's saying in a way, but this is again, like, I feel like he's already said the thing that he kind of needed to say, which is, you know, she can do whatever she wants at the end of the day. I think that's fair. Yeah, yeah, he's already said that thing. I feel like this is already, like, this is not like we're done now.
Now is that with her permission, I would like to have authority when we go out at night to protect her. That's a different
That was always my position.
But that's not what you said.
But that was always my position.
So again, I simply say to you,
It is what I said.
Do you wish you'd phrased it a different way?
No, because we're talking about long format copy where I'm talking about a woman who has come to me and said, you're responsible for making sure I'm safe. I said, well, then I have to make the decisions.
When an 18-year-old boy reads, I must have some authority over a woman, what do you think he thinks?
Well, I understand that, and I said this earlier when you tried to say I was backtracking, which I'm not doing.
No, actually, I'm not. I don't want to.
Okay.
I'm not trying to gotcha you.
Cool.
I'm trying to work out exactly what you.
I understand with massive fame comes massive responsibility. I understand that a percentage of the population are always going to take everything that's said by anybody out of context.
Would you change the wording of what you said?
No, I would just encourage people to watch my long format copy and understand it
Would
fully.
you tell an 18-year-old boy you don't have authority over women?
Absolutely.
You would say that?
Unless a woman comes to him and says, you're responsible for my safety, please make sure keep me safe. Like
I see. Now that Andrew Tate, I can sign up to.
Exactly. I totally agree. I totally agree. I think that is totally fucking fine for him to say that. Yeah, that's totally fucking okay. That is reasonable. That's okay. Why is that so hard? I don't know. I don't know why it's so hard. But all right, good. We've gotten through that now. Great.
We agree.
Yeah, but I don't agree with what you said before.
Because you're taking a soundbite from a 2-hour conversation.
Yeah, but you haven't been taken out of context because I read you the entire sentence. It's very.
Well, you've ignored all the context around the sentence, my friend.
You can't ignore a sentence that says, I must have a degree of authority.
But you can when there's a 2-hour conversation where a woman is telling me if she makes me responsible for her safety.
It's unfortunate that I don't have the actual link to where this conversation started initially, because I'm going to be honest, like, I've watched a lot of Andrew Tate content. I assume that he probably did not add that nuance. This might be a bias of mine. I could be wrong, and that's why I said I wanted to see it myself. But I'm not going to automatically assume that this is true.
Safety, and me explaining, well, if I'm responsible for your safety, I have the authority to make decisions. So yes, you've ignored all the context.
Do you respect women?
Absolutely. Why wouldn't I?
Do you think that 18, 19-year-old women are more attractive than 25-year-old women?
I think there's attractive people.
This is the part that we saw.
That's a loaded question. I don't know.
Well, it's not really, is it?
I can't.
You know why I'm asking you?
Of course I do, but I can't sit here and
say. For the benefit of viewers who don't know why I'm asking, you said this in general.
Yeah, we've seen this.
This is also one of the reasons men find youth attractive. You want to blow up the internet? I'll blow up the internet right effing now. The reason 18 and 19-year-olds are more attractive than 25-year-olds is because they've been through less dick. People say, oh, you can't say that. Yes, I can. A 19-year-old is more attractive than a 26-year-old woman, and I'll tell you why. Because that 26-year-old has talked to more guys, been to the club more times, been effed and dumped more times, more arguments, more mess, more for me to clean up. That is misogyny.
Why?
Because you are encouraging a mindset about 25-year-old women that makes them sound out to be infinitely less desirable than 18, 19-year-olds, and having effectively been having too much sex to be taken in a more respectful way?
That would, well, firstly, even if that was the case, that wouldn't be misogyny.
But what did you mean by what you said?
That's not misogyny.
I will reiterate that I think that it is misogyny. I think that it's misogyny because, yes, it is ageist, but the ageist element of it is also misogynist. And the reason why it is because it assumes that a woman's value is determined by her age. Do you see kind of what I'm saying? Is that, like, it doesn't do that. It's not a one-to-one. It's like an A equals B equals C situation, right? So it's like if you agree with the first thing, then you have to agree with the second thing, which leads you to the third thing. So, yeah, I don't like this. But I do think that, by the way, I think that he's right with a lot of guys. And this is a point that I don't know why he didn't bring this up. And this is what I said in the original video. I think he does a terrible job defending this point. And I've said before, like, I think Andrew Tate in general, like, with this so far, besides his part, I think has been relatively good. But for a lot of things I've seen with Andrew Tate, he does a pretty bad job defending himself. Just in general. And I think it's very easy to defend and say that, yeah, guys don't want to be with a girl that's dated a bunch of other guys before. That's just all there is to it. And, you know, this is how it's been forever, and that's all there, you know, I mean, like anybody could say that. Many guys would say that. Yeah, it's not, this is not something that is some kind of, like, massive taboo. I mean, there's a reason why, like, just turned 18 fucking porn is so popular. Think about it. But why? I think that the reason why is that guys want a girl that will compare them to other guys. I think that's a big element to it. Is that, you know, guys? Says no, it's you. It is. Yeah, just look it up. And so anyway, like, yeah, guys, they want a girl. It's like whenever they're having sex with them or whatever, they don't want to be thinking about, you know, get self-conscious about it. Like, oh, you know, am I doing better or worse than the other guy? I think that's a big element. I think also girls feel the same way too. I don't think this is a one-way street, but let's not pretend like it's a two-way street and it's the exact same both ways. No, this is very much a male expectation on women, much more than it's a woman expectation on men.
Because it's not anti-women. I'm saying that an 18 or a 19-year-old woman would be more desirable.
It's pretty anti-25-year-old woman.
Anti-25-year-old women, we can argue.
Are people unhappy about this? If you're insecure? Oh, I think that there are some guys, it's because they're insecure. I think other guys don't want to have a girl that, like, let's say she has and this is not a female thing only, right? But let's say there's a girl and she has a bunch of, like, she's had, like, a crazy boyfriend, and the boyfriend was, like, cheating on her. And then now this girl, whenever you date her, she is always paranoid that you're cheating on her too because her last boyfriend was. And I think that you can easily make that argument both ways, right? It's like guys can feel that way about girls too. But I think that's also a logical reason why somebody would want to date somebody younger with less experience.
Not misogyny.
Well, that's misogyny.
No.
Yeah.
It's not.
Being anti any woman at all is misogyny.
Not when I'm saying that women are beautiful and attractive at a certain age and saying that age.
You're saying 18, 19-year-olds are more attractive than 25.
Well, then ageist perhaps, but misogynistic absolutely.
Except
not.
But you just accepted it was misogyny.
No, I didn't. You said it was misogyny. I'm telling you, no, it's not.
So you don't think if you're saying slightly hateful things about a 25-year-old...
That's not slightly hateful.
Well, it is. You think you say that to a woman's face if she's 25?
It's not slightly hateful. When
you would I think it 100% is. Like, if you told that to somebody, that would offend them. Like, I don't know why this is such a hard point to say. It's the same as saying, like, whenever you're fucking 50, you're gonna look uglier than you did whenever you're 20. I feel like nobody wants to hear that said to them, even though everybody generally agrees this is true.
25-year-old woman and tell her exactly what I've just read out.
Why would I walk up to a random 25-year-old woman?
Because you said it in public on the internet, and it's been listened to and watched by millions and millions of young impressionable boys.
Correct. There was a large panel. There was a conversation. There was hours long of conversation. There were feminists attacking men for toxic masculinity and attacking me and saying things, and I said things back which were going to antagonize them. Which you've done yourself a bunch of times.
I think a lot of allegations of toxic masculinity are not toxic.
Correct.
I do think that kind of sentence I just read out, that paragraph, is actually toxic. If you genuinely mean that, And you say you wouldn't say it to a woman's face, but you said it in public about women of that age.
I think that it's only toxic if it's not a two-way street. So, like, for example, if you were to apply that same level of standards to men as well, I think that it wouldn't be toxic. Well, it wouldn't be toxic in the same way. You could still say that it's toxic because it's like super Puritan or, you know, very repressive. But I think that it becomes much more toxic whenever it's only towards women.
Do you think that's misogynist? And I think you probably do too.
I don't think it's misogynistic. I understand why it could be insulting.
So you wouldn't say it to a woman's face?
Well, it depends. You're making out like I'm walking around the street going up to random 25.
Well, effectively, you're doing it to tens of millions of people online. There's no difference.
Not at all. We're discussing a topic. We were discussing the ideal age of a man.
Should young boys, right, in their teens, are you comfortable that they would have that mindset? Be honest.
I think that young boys in their teens lack life experience. They lack nuance. And they need to be very, very careful what they're digesting online, whether it's my content or anybody else's.
I think you know for a fact millions of them are digesting.
I would agree with that, and I'm sure I'll probably talk about this later in the video. But I am of the mind that teenagers and people under 18 being on social media websites and having accounts on social media websites is a net negative. I think that is a net negative, and if teenagers and, you know, underage people were unable to have accounts on social media, I think this would improve society, and this would improve the mental health of those teenagers.
Exactly what you're saying.
Completely. The entire internet, to a degree. I think any subject you can find, there's going to be a whole heap of
I come
content.
back to the Joe Rogan thing, Andy. Is that a lot of what you say, I agree with.
Yeah.
Right? I do, genuinely. I've written a lot of stuff you said. A lot of the stuff you talk about, I think, yeah, it's got a good point, right? So we agree about a lot of things. But when I read that kind of thing, I'm like, how much of that is you? How much of that is some act? Do you regret saying stuff like this?
I don't.
And actually, do you see it as weakness to admit you shouldn't have said something like that?
No, I don't live with regret. I think what's happened is that, like I said, long format content, arguments with feminists, arguments with the toxic masculine crowd, arguments with the left, and they're going to take a small clip, small sentence from ours, and they're going to try and paint me as a
But I'm not left or right.
I don't know what you are, Piers.
Exactly. That's my point. No, but that's my point.
And I understand.
I think that a reasonable person would listen to that, and again, I think that it is true that guys, you know, they do want younger girls, etc. You know, there's biological reasons, societal reasons, etc. Right? I don't think that you really need to talk around that issue. I think, honestly, I mean, isn't Piers Morgan's wife like 12 years younger than him? I don't know about this. I'm not sure, but you know, here we are.
And you're doing exactly as I knew would happen on this interview, which is because you're a busy man. You're not going to watch hours and hours and hours of video.
Actually, I have watched hours and hours of video, and I'm going to come to the stuff where I agree with you, and I'm going to come to the stuff about your censorship, which
Sure.
I have issues with. So this is, you know, it's a long interview, right?
Sure.
I just thought off the top, you said to me, and you were quite bold about it. Well, go on, then let's go through these.
And you should keep going. I will sit here and stand by what I said. I believe that
on that, I just read to you.
Yeah.
Do you wish you hadn't said that?
I understand how it's been misconstrued. I understand how it's been weaponized against me. Do I regret it because it's been weaponized and used against me? Well, that's slightly annoying.
That's not why I want you to
Did I at the time mean what I said in the context of the conversation? Which obviously...
Yeah, I wish he would just say kind of what I'm saying, because I think that's what he believes, and I think that's what everybody kind of understands. That's why guys like younger girls. Like, this is absolutely a societal trend. I feel like this is not as extremist of a point as it seems. Maybe he will say it. We'll see.
You're not familiar with, the people at home are not familiar with. No, I meant what I said.
25-year-old women that just talk to more guys, been to the club more times, been effed and dumped more times, more arguments, more mess, more for me to clean up.
Well, there's a whole bunch of context and conversation around that's been missed, and I
don't think I'm missing much context.
Well, I encourage people who are interested to go
watch. I don't
watch
know why Piers doesn't ask why not provide what context would make that language acceptable. Because wouldn't that be a much better thing to say than, well, oh, there's like this like amorphous context that exists that nobody knows what it is, but everybody can assume it's something that's probably not. It's a very bad way for him to interview Andrew Tate. I think he should have asked that.
I mean, I've just read out 3 sentences on the bounce. I don't think there's any context I'm missing. I mean, you made it pretty clear what you think about the difference.
What's the context
between 18 and 90-year-old women?
I wasn't talking about
26.
myself. Even. I was explaining. I was talking with a Muslim guy who was on the panel, and he was explaining how youth is very valued in most parts of the world, and why virginity is valued in most parts of the world. The feminists were arguing against it, and I was sitting there, actually very much like you, a mediator between the two, explaining why in most of the world still today, perhaps not in the Western world, virginity is coveted, youth is coveted in most of the world, and throughout all of human history. And I was sitting there making the point, explaining why in certain parts of the world they think how they do,
well,
even though it's very different to the Western world. So I was making a point, mediating between two groups very similar to yourself. The conversation has been misunderstood. They've taken this clip of it, and it's being weaponized and used against me. I understand that is because I am now the most famous Google person on the planet.
I think that's relatively fair. Like, if he's explaining it, like, in the context that he is explaining it in, I do not find this bad.
It's inconvenient, sure, but I'm definitely not a danger to women in any regard. I date women 25, 26, 27 years old all the time. None of them are offended by the things
I don't think you're a danger to women. I think the danger, if it concerns you, the danger is the influence you have on young men to have this kind of mindset about women. And that's really where I'm trying to get to what you really believe and how much you've just shot on.
And I think that's true. I think that if you were, and this is like kind of a common sense question, right? Do you think that Andrew Tate and his content has escalated negative like language and negative treatment towards women by men? I think yes, like fucking absolutely, absolutely.
Off because you think it's like entertaining and you haven't really given it much thought. And whether now you're a bit older and you've had all the fallout, whether part of you is thinking, actually, if I hadn't, as Joe Rogan says, if you hadn't said stuff like this, you'd probably still be on these platforms. You'd be massively more popular, massively more famous, massively richer. So I'm really just trying to get to
I agree with that. I think that's true.
Blatantly misogynist stuff. Do you just wish you hadn't said it?
With great power comes great responsibility. It was certainly said before the great power came. It's inconvenient to a degree. However, like I said,
I think it's a little bit unfair for him to say that it's before the great power came, because for the other two previous statements, he basically defended and then talked around them.
The time, with the context of the conversation, I know that I'm not saying things which I believe to be detrimental to the world. However, they've been misconstrued, they've been misunderstood.
If a 25-year-old woman was watching this, would you say, I'm sorry for saying that?
Well, I wouldn't want anyone to be offended by anything I say. But I say things. But I say things that offend. And this is the thing that's interesting, Piers. Please let me finish.
I don't think that he should say sorry for that, because if you say sorry, a lot of people view saying sorry as an admission of guilt. It would be bad. It would be a bad idea for him to say that he's sorry, because if he does that, it means that in a lot of people's minds that he's guilty.
Yeah, you're behaving like a politician. But hang on, you can say I'm interrupting.
You do.
But you're answering a different question to the one I asked you. So, as an interviewer, you're behaving.
Sure. Okay, listen. Sure.
Okay, you accept that. Let's accept we both got up. Okay. So again, my point is simply, if a 26-year-old woman is watching this and has heard those comments, would you just say to her, "Look, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that"?
No, I won't. I will say that I am sorry that offends you. However, there's a large contingent of the world.
That doesn't mean you're sorry.
No, I'm not sorry. That's the point I'm making. I'm sorry if that offends you. However, there's a large contingent of the world that believe that, and I was mediating for a conversation.
Parts of the world that believe that about 26-year-old women are parts of the world where women are not allowed.
I will also add that the clip that was showed before the full interview removed this context. Listen,
parts of the world that believe
you. However, there's a large contingent of the world that believe that, and I was mediating for a conversation.
I don't think that I was mediating for a conversation was in the original video. I'm fairly certain that it was not. It was, it wasn't, it was not. Damn, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think that if he's, because like, of course, him mediating a conversation and literally just stating somebody else's beliefs to the other person to explain it, I don't think that's wrong. Chat's lying. Let's watch it. I'm actually really, really curious. Sorry. Yeah, let me see if we can watch this. Do I have the original video in here? Yeah, I'm actually really curious about this. Fuck. Where is the? Where is it? Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Okay, is this it? Yeah.
Andrew Tate's, you know, that is misogyny.
Why?
Being anti any woman at all is misogyny.
Sorry that offends you. However, there's a large contingent of the world.
That doesn't mean you're sorry.
No, I'm not sorry. That's the point I'm making. I'm sorry that.
Listen, so was that it? Look at that. So they didn't say it. Or sorry, he didn't say it. Keep going.
However, there's a large contingent of the world.
That doesn't mean you're sorry.
No, I'm not sorry. That's the point I'm making. I'm sorry if that offends you. However, there's a large contingent of the world that believe that, and I was mediating for a conversation.
Okay, so he did say that. But I guess, yeah, it didn't really make sense that he was mediating for a conversation whenever you didn't hear actually what conversation it was. Okay, that was originally in there. Okay, yeah, I didn't remember. I don't remember hearing that.
The world that believe that about 26-year-old women are parts of the world where women are not allowed out on their own.
That's a conversation.
They have to wear full burqas.
Well, that's a conversation.
They're not allowed to drive cars.
That's nothing to do with it.
But is that the kind of world for women that you?
I was mediating a conversation.
No, I'm asking you what you think.
I don't live in a country where that happens.
So you're using that as the excuse for why you.
I think I don't live in a country where that happens is very different than what do I believe. I find that is a. I think that is a deliberate use of language. Yeah.
You're not sorry for saying it.
It's not an
Is
excuse.
that there are parts of the world where this is fine.
My friend.
So my question to you is, well, do you think it's fine?
I don't think it's fine. I live in a world where
You don't think it's fine?
the reason
This isn't that hard, Andrew. You can simply say, Piers, you know what?
Yeah.
With the benefit of hindsight, I wish I hadn't said it like that. And if a 26-year-old
No, I don't think what's wrong with him saying it like that if he's just explaining it in a debate. I don't think there's anything wrong with him saying it if he's just presenting the information to somebody else. Why would he apologize for that? Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
was watching, I'm sorry I said that, because that actually is blatantly misogynist, and even though that's a view held by other parts of the world, it's not a view I share. Now, I would respect you more if you said that, than if you try and say, well, it's said in other parts of the world, so I'm not sorry.
I think
that doesn't tell me what you think.
Then you need to understand why my content existed in the first place. My content existed because I tried my very hardest to be an absolute and utter realist, especially with uncomfortable truths. I was pointing out that very uncomfortable.
Is that a truth?
It's an uncomfortable truth in many parts of the world. It's not a truth that I'm happy about. It's not a truth I created.
Hang on. You're doing it again. What do you mean that's a truth in other parts of the world?
That's what it absolutely is. I don't even know why Piers is trying to get him to restate this. Like, it's absolutely a truth in parts of the world that guys want girls that are virgins. Are we really debating this? It's in the fucking Bible. Like, why are we even why are we having this debate? It's fucking obvious. Yeah, it's true here. Give me one. I have to get a cookie, and by a cookie I mean 2 cookies. I'll be right back. Back in the day, my mom said that the phrase that guys would use is to find a girl young and raise her up right. whenever they're looking for a girlfriend or a wife. Mm-hmm. Yep. True, bar, yeah. That's what they think. Alright. You Americans are disgusting. I guarantee you, the person saying that, probably the age of consent in their country is probably lower than ours. There's a good fucking chance. Sorry about that. I had to have a cookie.
What you said, it's not, you're not talking about another part of the world. You're talking about what you believe is the difference between 18 and 90-year-olds and 26-year-olds.
I was talking about...
It's your belief.
I was talking about what the people on the panel believe the difference is.
So what do you think the difference is?
I think the difference is age.
What's the difference then?
Well, a 26-year-old's older than a 19-year-old.
And so you stand by what you said about talking to the guys, being to the club more times, being effed and dumped more times.
Well,
you believe that or not?
No, there's plenty of 26-year-old women who have been with one man or virgins,
right.
Of course.
So you don't believe that?
I don't think that the age is the only thing that's going to decipher how many men and women...
Right, so if you don't actually believe...
That's true. That's definitely true.
What you said, just say sorry.
It's not about...
And also, you want to talk about 27. Go and look at the age that... Here. Let me see if I can find the chart here. Here we go. And so this is a chart, and I apologize for the quality, but this is a very, very common chart that's used. Woman's age versus the age of men who looks the best to her. So, obviously 20 is 23, and, there we go, and it's 20, 20, 29, 30, 34, 35, etc. And then we have a man's age versus the age of women who look best to him. 20 is 20, 21 is 20, 28 is also 20, 35 is 20, and keep in mind, the ages probably started at 20. They didn't start at 18. And so we go down to 42, it's 20, 44, 21. Back down to 40, back to 46, well now we're back down to 20. 47, 20. 49, 20. And it never goes over 25. You don't see 26 or 27 on this list anywhere, okay? So actually what Andrew Tate is saying, there's a chart. There's a fucking chart. It says it. Regardless of whatever you want to say. Leonardo, yes, this is scientific research that was paid for by Leonardo DiCaprio. Yes, exactly.
Believe in what I'm saying. It's about you understanding that there's large conversations going on.
I'm just reading back stuff you've said.
I know
and
you
I'm
are.
asking you, do you believe it?
I believe that it's more likely a 26-year-old's had more partners than a 19-year-old.
You don't know that.
I don't know that. You're right.
In fact, there can be absolutely no evidence for that.
That is such a dumb thing for Piers to say. It's clearly more fucking likely that somebody who is older and has spent, 7 or 8 years in their adult life or 10 years in their adult life is going to, on average, have more partners than somebody who spent 1.
Whatsoever.
Completely agree.
So why say it? Why stigmatize all 26-year-old women?
It's not about, we're repeating ourselves here.
We're not really. I'm just trying to get to what you actually believe.
I believe that men find youth attractive in general. I believe that in the context of the conversation...
25-year-old women aren't old.
I agree with you, they're not, especially I'm old.
Where's 25? Somebody find 25 on the list over there. Somebody find 25. It's not on there? That's crazy.
I'm a lot older than that. The point I was making was part of mediating a panel, a conversation between feminists and some Muslim guys.
I get it.
Okay,
I get it.
good.
But
So you understand why I said the sentence.
But as far as I know, you weren't espousing what a Muslim man might think. You were espousing what you think.
I was espousing what the people on the panel believed.
But you were saying what you think.
I feel like you're trying to pin me down.
If it's not what you believe,
These two things are being mixed together too much, and it's very confusing.
I understand with massive fame comes massive responsibility. I understand that a percentage of the population are always going to take everything that's said by anybody out of context.
Would you change the wording of what you said?
No, I would just encourage people to watch my long format copy and understand it
Would
fully.
you tell an 18-year-old boy you don't have authority over women?
Absolutely.
You would say that?
Unless a woman comes to him and says, you're responsible for my safety, please make sure keep me safe. Like
I
my
see.
woman
Now
says
that
comes to
Andrew
me.
Tate, I can sign up to.
Exactly. I totally agree. I totally agree. I think that is totally fucking fine for him to say that. Yeah, that's totally fucking okay. That is reasonable. That's okay. Why is that so hard? I don't know. I don't know why it's so hard. But all right, good. We've gotten through that now. Great.
We agree.
Yeah, but I don't agree with what you said before.
Because you're taking a soundbite from a 2-hour
Yeah, but you haven't been
conversation.
taken out of context because I've read you the entire sentence. It's very
Well, you've ignored all the context around the sentence, my friend.
You can't ignore a sentence that says, I must have a degree of authority.
But you can when there's a 2-hour conversation where a woman is telling me if she makes me responsible for her
It's
safety.
unfortunate that I don't have the actual link to where this conversation started initially, because I'm gonna be honest, like I've watched a lot of Andrew Tate content. I assume that he probably did not add that nuance. This might be a bias of mine. I could be wrong, and that's why I said I wanted to see it myself. But I'm not going to automatically assume that this is true.
Safety, and me explaining, well, if I'm responsible for your safety, I have the authority to make decisions. So
Do
yes,
you
you've
think-
ignored all the context.
Do you respect women?
Absolutely. Why wouldn't I?
Do you think that 18, 19-year-old women are more attractive than 25-year-old women?
I think there's attractive people.
This is the part that we saw.
That's a loaded question. I don't know.
Well, it's not really, is it?
I can't.
You know
sit-
why I'm asking it?
Of course I do, but I can't sit
Well,
here and
for
say.
the benefit of viewers who don't know why I'm asking, you said this
There we go.
in general.
Yeah, we've seen this
This is
part.
also one of the reasons men find youth attractive. You want to blow up the internet? I'll blow up the internet right effing now. The reason 18 and 19-year-olds are more attractive than 25-year-olds is because they've been through less dick. People say, oh, you can't say that, but yes, I can. A 19-year-old is more attractive than a 26-year-old woman, and I'll tell you why. Because that 26-year-old has talked to more guys, been to the club more times, been effed and dumped more times, more arguments, more mess, more for me to clean up. That is misogyny.
Why?
Because you are encouraging a mindset about 25-year-old women that makes them sound out to be infinitely less desirable than 18, 19-year-olds, and having effectively been having too much sex to be taken in a more respectful way.
That would, well, firstly, even if that was the case, that wouldn't be misogyny.
But what did you mean by what you said?
That's not
I
misogyny.
will reiterate that I think that it is misogyny. I think that it's misogyny because, yes, it is ageist, but the ageist element of it is also misogynist. And the reason why it is because it assumes that a woman's value is determined by her age. Do you see kind of what I'm saying? Is that, like, it doesn't do that. It's not a one-to-one. It's like an A equals B equals C situation, right? So it's like if you agree with the first thing, then you have to agree with the second thing, which leads you to the third thing. So, yeah, I don't like this. But I do think that, by the way, I think that he's right with a lot of guys. And this is a point that I don't know why he didn't bring this up, and this is what I said in the original video. I think he does a terrible job defending this point. And I've said before, like, I think Andrew Tate in general, like, with this so far, besides this part, I think it's been relatively good. But for a lot of things I've seen with Andrew Tate, he does a pretty bad job defending himself, just in general. And I think it's very easy to defend and say that, yeah, guys don't want to be with a girl that's dated a bunch of other guys before. That's just all there is to it. And, you know, this is how it's been forever, and that's all there, you know, I mean, like anybody could say that. Many guys would say that. Yeah, it's not, this is not something that is some kind of, like, massive taboo. I mean, there's a reason why, like, just turned 18 fucking porn is so popular. Think about it, but why? I think that the reason why is that guys want a girl that probably won't compare them to other guys. I think that's a big element to it, is that, you know, guys, says, no, it's you. It is, yeah, just look it up. And so anyway, like, yeah, guys, they want a girl. It's like whenever they're having sex with them or whatever, they don't want to be thinking about, get self-conscious about it. Like, am I doing better or worse than the other guy? I think that's a big element. I think also girls feel the same way too. I don't think this is a one-way street, but let's not pretend like it's a two-way street and it's the exact same both ways. This is very much a male expectation on women, much more than it's a woman expectation on men.
Because it's not anti-women. I'm saying that an 18 or a 19-year-old woman would be more desirable.
It's pretty anti-25-year-old women.
Anti-25-year-old women, we can argue.
Are people unhappy about this? If you're insecure? Oh, I think that there are some guys it's because they're insecure. I think other guys don't want to have a girl that, like, let's say she has and this is not a female thing, right? But let's say there's a girl and she has she's had like a crazy boyfriend, and the boyfriend was like cheating on her, and then now this girl, whenever you date her, she is always paranoid that you're cheating on her too because her last boyfriend was. And I think that you can easily make that argument both ways, right? It's like guys can feel that way about girls too, but I think that's also a logical reason why somebody would want to date somebody younger with less experience.
Not misogyny.
Well, that's misogyny.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Being anti any woman at all is misogyny.
Not when I'm saying that women are beautiful and attractive at a certain age and saying the age.
You're saying 18, 19-year-olds are more attractive than 25.
Well, then ageist perhaps, but misogynistic absolutely
Is that
not.
really? But you just accepted it was misogyny.
No, I didn't. You said it was misogyny. I'm telling you, no, it's not.
So you don't think if you're saying slightly hateful things about a 25-year-old...
That's not slightly hateful.
Well, it is. You think you say that to a woman's face if she's 25?
It's not slightly hateful. When
I think it 100% is. Like, if you told that to somebody, that would offend them. Like, I don't know why this is such a hard point to say. It's the same as saying, like, whenever you're fucking 50, you're gonna look uglier than you did whenever you're 20. I feel like nobody wants to hear that said to them, even though everybody generally agrees this is true.
25-year-old woman and tell her exactly what I've just read out.
Why would I walk up to a random 25-year-old
Because you said it in public
and
on
say
the
that?
internet, and it's been listened to and watched by millions and millions of young impressionable boys.
Correct. There was a large panel. There was a conversation. There was hours long of conversation. There were feminists attacking men for toxic masculinity and attacking me and saying things. And I said things back which were going to antagonize
But I think,
them. Which you've done yourself a bunch of times.
I think a lot of allegations of toxic masculinity are not toxic.
Correct.
I do think that kind of sentence I just read out, that paragraph, is actually toxic. If you genuinely mean that, and you say you wouldn't say it to a woman's face, but you said it in public about women of that age.
I think that it's only toxic if it's not a two-way street. So, like, for example, if you were to apply that same level of standards to men as well, I think that it wouldn't be toxic. Well, it wouldn't be toxic in the same way. You could still say that it's toxic because it's like super Puritan or, very repressive. But I think that it becomes much more toxic whenever it's only towards women.
Do you think that's misogynist? And I think you probably do too.
I don't think it's misogynistic. I understand why it can be insulting.
You wouldn't say it to a woman's face?
Well, it depends. You're making out like I'm walking around the street going up to random 25.
Well, effectively, you're doing it to tens of millions of people online. There's no difference.
Not at all. We're discussing a topic. We're discussing the ideal age of a man.
Should young boys, like in their teens, are you comfortable that they would have that mindset? Be honest.
I think that young boys in their teens lack life experience. They lack nuance. And they need to be very, very careful what they're digesting online, whether it's my content or anybody else's.
Yeah,
I think
you know for a fact millions of them are digesting.
I would agree with that, and I'm sure I'll probably talk about this later in the video. But I am of the mind that teenagers and people under 18 being on social media websites and having accounts on social media websites is a net negative. I think that is a net negative, and if teenagers and underage people were unable to have accounts on social media, I think this would improve society, and this would improve the mental health of those teenagers.
Exactly what you're saying.
Completely. The entire internet, to a degree. I think any subject you can find, there's going to be a whole heap of
I come
content.
back to the Joe Rogan thing, actually. Is that a lot of what you say, I agree with.
Yeah.
Right? I do, genuinely. I've read a lot of stuff you say. A lot of the stuff you talk about, I think it's got a good point, right? Somebody agree about a lot of things. But when I read that kind of thing, I'm like, how much of that is you? How much of that is some act? Do you regret saying stuff like this?
I don't.
And actually,
Let me
do you
help.
see it as weakness to admit you shouldn't have said something like that?
No, I don't live with regret. I think what's happened is that, like I said, long format content, arguments with feminists, arguments with the toxic masculine crowd, arguments with the left, and they're going to take a small clip, small sentence from ours, and they're going to try and paint me as a
But
villain.
I'm not left or right.
I don't know what you do.
Exactly. That's my point. No, but that's my point.
And I understand.
I think that a reasonable person would listen to that, and again, I think that it is true that guys, you know, they do want younger girls, etc. You know, there's biological reasons, societal reasons, etc. Right? I don't think that you really need to talk around that issue. I think, honestly, I mean, isn't Piers Morgan's wife like 12 years younger than him? I don't know about this. I'm not sure, but you know, here we are.
And you're doing exactly as I knew would happen on this interview, which is because you're a busy man. You're not going to watch hours and hours and hours of video.
Actually, I have watched hours and hours of video, and I'm going to come to the stuff where I agree with you, and I'm going to come to the stuff about your censorship, which
Sure.
I have issues with. So this is, you know, it's a long interview, right?
Sure.
I just thought off the top, you said to me, and you were quite bold about it. Well, go on, then let's go through these.
And you should keep going. I will sit here and stand by what I said. I believe that
on that, I've just read to you.
Yeah.
Do you wish you hadn't said that?
I understand how it's been misconstrued. I understand how it's been weaponized against me. Do I regret it because it's been weaponized and used against me? Well, that's slightly annoying.
That's not why I want you to
Did I
regret
at the time mean what I said in the context of the conversation? Which obviously.
I wish he would just say kind of what I'm saying, because I think that's what he believes, and I think that's what everybody kind of understands. That's why guys like younger girls. Like, this is absolutely a societal trend. I feel like this is not as extremist of a point as it seems. Maybe he will say it. We'll see.
You're not familiar with, and the people at home are not familiar with. No, I meant what I said.
25-year-old women that just talk to more guys, been to the club more times, been effed and dumped more times, more arguments, more mess, more for me to clean up.
Well, there's a whole bunch of context and conversation around that's been missed, and I
don't
encourage.
think I'm missing much context.
Well, I encourage people who are interested to go
I don't
watch
know why
it.
Piers doesn't ask why not provide what context would make that language acceptable. Because wouldn't that be a much better thing to say than, well, oh, there's like this fucking, this like amorphous context that exists that nobody knows what it is, but everybody can assume it's something that's probably not. It's a very bad way for him to interview Andrew Tate. I think you should have asked that.
I mean, I've just read out 3 sentences on the bounce there. I don't think there's any context I'm missing. I mean, you made it pretty clear what you think about the difference.
What's the context
between 18 and 19-year-old women?
I wasn't
and
talking about
26.
myself. I was explaining. I was talking with a Muslim guy who was on the panel, and he was explaining how youth is very valued in most parts of the world, and why virginity is valued in most parts of the world. The feminists were arguing against it, and I was sitting there, actually very much like you, a mediator between the two, explaining why in most of the world still today, perhaps not in the Western world, virginity is coveted, youth is coveted in most of the world, and throughout all of human history. And I was sitting there making the point, explaining why in certain parts of the world they think how they do,
Well, in large parts of the world,
even though it's very different to the Western world. So I was making a point, mediating between two groups very similar to yourself. The conversation has been misunderstood. They've taken this clip of it and it's being weaponized and used against me. I understand that is because I am now the most famous Google person on the planet.
I think that's relatively fair. Like, if he's explaining it, like, in the context that he is explaining it in, I do not find this bad.
It's inconvenient, sure, but I'm definitely not a danger to women in any regard. I date women 25, 26, 27 years old all the time. None of them are offended by the things
I don't
I
think
say.
you're a danger to women.
Of
I think
course
I think the danger, if it concerns you, the danger is the influence you have on young men to have this kind of mindset about women. And that's really where I'm trying to get to what you really believe and how much you've just shot on.
And I think that's true. I think that if you were, and this is like kind of a common sense question, right? Do you think that Andrew Tate and his content has escalated negative like language and negative treatment towards women by men? I think yes, like fucking absolutely, abso-fucking-lutely.
Off because you think it's like entertaining and you haven't really given it much thought. And whether now you're a bit older and you've had all the fallout, whether part of you is thinking, actually, if I had, as Joe Rogan said, If you hadn't said stuff like this, you'd probably still be on these platforms. You'd be massively more popular, massively more famous, massively richer. So I'm really just trying to get to, on the...
I agree with that. I think that's true.
Blatantly misogynist stuff. You just wish you hadn't said it.
With great power comes great responsibility. It was certainly said before the great power came. It's inconvenient to a degree. However, like I said at the
Oh shit.
Unfair for him to say that it's before the great power came, because for the other two previous statements, he basically defended and then talked around them.
The time, with the context of the conversation, I know that I'm not saying things which I believe to be detrimental to the world. However, they've been misconstrued, they've been misunderstood.
If a 25-year-old woman was watching this, would you say, I'm sorry for saying that?
Well, I wouldn't want anyone to be offended by anything I say. But I say things I say things that offend, and this is the thing that's interesting, Piers. Please let me finish.
I don't think that he should say sorry for that, because if you say sorry, a lot of people view saying sorry as an admission of guilt. It would be bad, and it would be a bad idea for him to say that he's sorry, because if he does that, it means that in a lot of people's minds that he's guilty.
Yeah, you're behaving like a politician. But hang on. You can say I'm interrupting.
You do.
But you're answering a different question to the one I asked you. So, as an interviewer, you're behaving...
Sure. Okay, listen. Sure.
Okay, you accept that. Let's accept we both got on. Okay. So, again, my point is simply, if a 26-year-old woman is watching this and has heard those comments, would you just say to her, look, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that?
No, I won't. I will say that I am sorry that offends you. However, there's a large contingent of the world...
That doesn't mean you're sorry.
No, I'm not sorry. That's the point I'm making. I'm sorry if that offends you. However, there's a large contingent of the world that believe that, and I was mediating for a conversation.
Parts of the world that believe that about 26-year-old women are parts of the world where women are not allowed.
I will also add that the clip that was showed before the full interview removed this context. Listen,
parts of the world that believe
you. However, there's a large contingent of the world that believe that, and I was mediating for a conversation.
I don't think that I was mediating for a conversation was in the original video. I'm fairly certain that...
Wow, those eggs are salty.
It was,
I fucked up.
It was not. Damn, I guess... Yeah, I mean, I think that if he's... Yeah, because, like, yeah, of course, him mediating a conversation and literally just stating somebody else's beliefs to the other person to explain it, I don't think that's wrong. Chat's lying? Let's watch it. I'm actually really, really curious. Sorry. Yeah, let me see if we can watch this. Do I have the original video in here? Yeah, I'm actually really curious about this. Fuck, where is the... Where is it? Give me a second, guys, sorry. Okay, is this it? Yeah. Listen, so was that it? Look at that. So they didn't say it. I'm sorry, he didn't say it. Keep going.
However, there's a large contingent of the world...
That doesn't mean you're sorry.
No, I'm not sorry. That's the point I'm making. I'm sorry if that offends you. However, there's a large contingent of the world that believe that, and I was mediating for a conversation.
Okay, so he did say that. But I guess, yeah, it didn't really make sense that he was mediating for a conversation whenever you didn't hear actually what conversation it was. Okay, that was originally in there. Okay, yeah, I didn't remember. I don't remember hearing that.
The world that believe that about 26-year-old women are parts of the world where women are not allowed out on their own.
That's a conversation.
They have to wear full burqas.
So that's a conversation.
They're not allowed to drive cars.
It's nothing to do with it.
But is that the kind of world for women you...
I was mediating a conversation.
No, I'm asking you what you think.
I don't live in a country where that happens.
You're using that as the excuse for why you're...
I think I don't live in a country where that happens is very different than what do I do. I find that is a... I think that is a deliberate use of language. Yeah.
I'm not sorry for saying it. Because there are parts of the world where this is fine.
My friend.
So my question to you is, well, do you think it's fine?
I don't think it's fine. I live in a world where...
You don't think it's fine?
The reason
This isn't that hard, Andrew. You can simply say, Piers, you know what?
Yeah.
With the benefit of hindsight, I wish I hadn't said it like that. And if a 26-year-old...
No, I don't think... What's wrong with him saying it like that if he's just explaining it in a debate? I don't think there's anything wrong with him saying it if he's just presenting the information to somebody else. Why would he apologize for that? Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
was watching, I'm sorry I said that, because that actually is blatantly misogynist, and even though that's a view held by other parts of the world, it's not a view I share. Now, I would respect you more if you said that, than if you try and say, well, it's said in other parts of the world, so I'm not sorry.
I think
that doesn't tell me what you think.
Then you need to understand why my content existed in the first place. My content existed because I tried my very hardest to be an absolute, not a realist, especially with uncomfortable truth. I was pointing out that very uncomfortable.
Is that a truth?
It's an uncomfortable truth in many parts of the world. It's not a truth that I'm happy about.
No, hang on. You're doing it again. What do you mean that's the truth in other parts of the world?
That's what it absolutely is. I don't even know why Piers is trying to get him to restate this. Like, it's absolutely a truth in parts of the world that guys want girls that are virgins. Are we really debating this? It's in the fucking Bible. Like, why are we even why are we having this debate? It's fucking obvious. Yeah, it's true here. Give me one. I have to get a cookie, and by a cookie I mean 2 cookies. I'll be right back. You wanna hear some real fucking redneck hillbilly shit? Is that back in the day, my mom said that the phrase that guys would use is to find a girl young and raise her up right whenever they're looking for a girlfriend or a wife. Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Yep. Crowbar, yeah. That's what they think.
Because lots of men don't like difficult women that challenge them. Just fucking.
All right.
But I'm not worth even being
Americans are
challenged.
disgusting. I guarantee you, the person saying that, probably the age of consent in their country is probably lower than ours. There's a good fucking chance. Sorry about that. I had to have a cookie.
What you said is not, you're not talking about another part of the world. You're talking about what you believe is the difference between 18 and 90-year-olds and 26-year-olds.
I was talking about...
It's your belief.
I was talking about what the people on the panel believe the difference is.
So what do you think the difference is?
I think the difference is age.
What's the difference then?
Well, then, a 26-year-old's older than a 19-year-old.
And so you stand by what you said about talking to the guys, being to the club more times, being effed to dump more times.
Well,
do you believe that or not?
No, there's plenty of 26-year-old women who have been with one man or virgins,
right.
Of course.
So you don't believe that?
I don't think that the age is the only thing that's going to decipher how many men it will be.
Right, so if you don't actually believe...
That's true. That's definitely true.
What you said, just say sorry.
It's not about...
And also, you want to talk about 27. go and look at the age that here. Let me see if I can find the chart here. Yeah. Here we go. And so this is a chart, and I apologize for the quality, but this is a very, very common chart that's used. Woman's age versus the age of men who looks the best to her. So, obviously 20 is 23, and there we go, and it's 20, 29, 30, 34, 35, etc. And then we have a man's age versus the age of women who look best to him. 20 is 20, 21 is 20, 28 is also 20, 35 is 20, and keep in mind, the ages probably started at 20. They didn't start at 18. And so we go down to 42, it's 20, 44, 21. Back down to 40, back to 46, well now we're back down to 20. 47, 20. 49, 20, and it never goes over 25. You don't see 26 or 27 on this list anywhere, okay? So actually what Andrew Tate is saying, there's a chart. There's a fucking chart. It says it. Regardless of whatever you want to say. Leonardo, yes, this was scientific research that was paid for by Leonardo DiCaprio. Yes, exactly.
Believe in what I'm saying. It's about you understanding that there's large conversations going on.
I'm just reading back stuff you've said.
I know
and
you
I'm
are.
asking you, do you believe it?
I believe that it's more likely a 26-year-old's had more partners than a 19-year-old.
You don't know that.
I don't know that. You're right.
In fact, there could be absolutely no evidence for that.
That is such a dumb thing for Piers to say. It's clearly more fucking likely that somebody who is older and has spent, 7 or 8 years in their adult life or 10 years in their adult life is going to, on average, have more partners than somebody who spent 1.
Whatsoever.
Completely agree.
So why say it? Why stigmatize all 26-year-old women?
It's not about, we're repeating ourselves here.
We're not really. I'm just trying to get to what you actually believe.
I believe that men find youth attractive in general. I believe that in the context of the conversation.
25-year-old women aren't old.
I agree with you, they're not. Especially I'm old.
Where's 25? Somebody find 25 on the list over there. Somebody find 25. It's not on there? That's crazy.
I'm a lot older than that. The point I was making was part of mediating a panel conversation between feminists and some Muslim guys.
I get it.
Okay,
I get it.
good.
But
So you understand why I said the sentence.
But as far as I know, you weren't espousing what a Muslim man might think. You were espousing what you think.
I was espousing what people on the panel believed.
So you were saying what you think.
I feel like you're trying to pin me down.
If it's not what you believe.
These are being mixed together too much. It's very confusing. Because there's one thing that you're saying, and that's the quote, and that's something that you said on a panel that was praising something to somebody else. And then also Andrew Tate is saying that men find youth attractive, which it would seem like these two things, but technically in this conversation, they're two different things. This is very hard to follow. This is the type of thing that somebody who doesn't like Andrew Tate will think that he's losing on, and somebody who does like Andrew Tate will think that he's winning on.
I don't believe that.
It's hard to follow.
What part wouldn't I believe?
You tell me which part you don't believe. There's the sentence. Which part would you now say you don't believe?
I believe that 25-year-old women perhaps have had, because they've been alive longer, maybe they've had more partners, but I don't believe that makes them a bad person.
Right. You understand the way you phrased it.
It was not about being a bad person. It was about being attractive or being appealing to the opposite sex. I don't know why he does it. If he will restate what he says slightly different, that means something else.
I understand.
Being a bad person.
No, I don't think so. I understand.
Piers, actually, you're not stupid. You know what that sounds like to any 25, 26-year-old.
Completely. And
right? So you have maligned every 25, 26-year-old woman with that statement. And I'm simply asking you, to all those who are not of the type of women that you've described, are you sorry?
I don't want anybody to be offended by anything I say. I want to be a positive force in the world. I don't want anybody to hear what I say and make them feel bad about themselves. I want all people to live righteous and good, whether they're male or female. And anybody
You lead a righteous life?
I think I do.
You boasted openly of having 6, 7 partners at once. Is that righteous? I'm not taking there's no moral view from me. I'm simply asking you what you think righteous means.
I think righteous is living true to your heart and knowing that you're doing good by people, not snaking anybody, not lying to anybody. I know I live a very righteous life.
Have you ever been in love?
I mean, I feel like you can't say that you're doing right for people whenever he has some of the sales pitches for the Hustlers University and stuff. You know, 100 tips are going to make you money right now, right off the bat with like business. I find that to be very misleading, and I don't think that really stands for a litmus test at all. This is not an authentic thing. It's not true. It is misleading. I don't like it.
Yeah. I believe in love.
A real love.
I believe.
How many times would you say?
Enough. I believe men and women are a beautiful union. I think we're slightly different, but when we work together, we're the most powerful force in the world.
How many women have you loved?
I don't know, Piers.
Give me a ballpark. 5, 10, 20?
Let's say.
You don't forget how many people you've been in love with.
Let's say 10. I mean, I've been in love, and I certainly believe that men and women, when they work together, is the most beautiful force on the planet. I believe in family. I believe in children. I believe in.
You believe in family and children and love. Why are you single? You're not married.
Well, if I was married, the last thing I would do is advertise to the feral psychopath. So
I'm not feral.
No, you can't say that, Piers. You can't fucking say that. Because the feral psychopaths on the internet, they might not be you, but they're watching you. And they're waiting for him to say that. Yeah, I think that is definitely not, I mean, I don't know why he's saying that. Obviously, it's not a private conversation.
Well, that could be debated, yes. But the point I'm making as a whole is that all of these.
You want to get married, is my point.
No, but let's please for a second.
Don't, or you do?
Let's please for a second, because you've interrupted me so many times I've failed to.
Well, actually, I've only interrupted
answer.
you, just to be clear, when you've actually answered a different question.
Cool. Well, then on all these points you're
and
making.
you've admitted that.
If he had interrupted him on the amount of times that he answered a different question, Piers would have interrupted him even more than he did interrupt him. I think Piers is actually not doing a very good job trying to like fucking laser down on some of the ways that he's using language to obfuscate what he means.
On all these points you're making, on repeat, you're taking these sentences and on repeat you're using you're weaponizing them against me.
I'm not weaponizing anything.
Okay, it's fine.
No. You're weaponizing the weaponizing, which doesn't exist.
No problem.
You said to me, come on, bring it on, read out all the things that you think are blatant misogyny. All I've done is literally read out all the things we identified from all the research that I thought were blatantly misogynist. And given you the chance to respond. And the only time I've interrupted you is when you tried to answer a completely different question.
Understood, Piers.
And he has. Like, I think that Piers has probably interrupted him whenever he shouldn't have interrupted him. I feel like that's definitely fucking true. But there have been a lot of times, let's be fair to Piers, there have been a lot of times where Andrew Tate gets asked a question and he answers a different question. It's 100% happened in this interview.
But these things were said in large context, where often I'm talking about how, for example, on the same podcast that you've read one of I was talking about how it's a man's duty to die by a woman. And the guy asked me, he said, if 10 men with knives attacked your woman, wouldn't you just... I said, yeah, I'd stand and die. I'd never just run away, because I have a duty as a man. I must die on the spot to protect her honor and my honor.
Well, I love how, like, with some of these guys, they pretend like real life is like a fucking all-or-nothing Rust server. Like, it's a massive all-or-nothing Rust server, like, shit's going fucking crazy, etc. Like, it's like, yeah, there's gonna be 10 guys, bro. What happens if 10 guys randomly show up with knives and they want to stab your wife? Fuck, man, like, what happens if I go downstairs and there's a velociraptor in the living room?
I'm
What is
talking
that,
about
baby?
man
a hand
having
grenade.
responsibility to his duty. We're talking about the old traditional ways of masculinity and what happens in two sentences. Such a long conversation taken and used against him.
I understand that.
So I want you to understand that I'm talking about protecting and providing for women. I'm talking about a man making
Do you
sure
want to
a
get
woman...
married?
No, but this is we have to all feed into each other, Piers. I'm talking about
It's
protecting.
not a hard question.
No, but I'm talking about protecting and providing for a woman. I'm talking about a man being responsible for her safety.
I understand.
So of course I believe in men and women. Of course I believe in love. Of course I believe in marriage. Of course I believe in family.
No, but none
the
of that was
idea
my
that I
question.
don't believe in the idea that I don't believe in these things
I
is
didn't ask
crazy.
you if you believed in it. I asked you if you're going to get married.
One day, absolutely.
You'd like to.
If I'm not married already, I will be married one day. If I'm not,
Well, you might be secretly married.
I could be married. Correct.
Why would you not tell me either way?
Why would I
The
advertise?
reason why he wouldn't say why he's married or not is that being married means that your name is on
This is a
some
reminder.
form of
Survival Sunday.
public documentation. That's why he's not saying it.
Alexa, stop timer.
And the reason why he's being careful of that is the reason why, basically, so why he got, and this is kind of external from like whether or not he's actually doing human trafficking or not. I'm not sure if he was or not, but his story is that he got swatted. He used that word. So it's very clear that he is savvy to these kinds of things, and in being savvy to those kinds of things, he would also know that the marriage certificate and the documentation of the marriage would also be public record that he would want to avoid to keep a potential wife out of the line of fire. So, yes, this is the actual reason. I think.
To the feral psychopaths of the world who tried their very best to destroy me for an opinion about my private life, the things that are most sacred to me.
I think if you said you were married, it won't hate you.
It's not about hate me. It's about me understanding that I'm a hard target, but I am very, very protective of the people I care about.
So you believe in the concept of that?
Completely. That's what we were talking about the whole time.
What do you think?
We talked about a man giving a woman away. Okay. I believe in marriage more than anybody. In fact, I believe in marriage. No, please. Okay. I believe in marriage in the traditional sense. I believe a man has a duty to stand up and be a real man. I believe that the problem with the world today that we are facing is that not enough men are sticking to the age-old ways of masculinity. I believe that me standing up and saying a man must protect the woman and provide for her, so he needs to make sure that she's safe. He needs a degree of authority to protect her.
Problem with
I'm not about being authority over a woman, but I am generally a as well. I don't think it's bad.
We do have a problem with it. And that's the world we're in now.
I'm over here.
Yeah.
Sure. I don't have a problem with what you said. Here's where my problem comes, right? There are a lot of clips of you floating around on the internet, as you know. One of them has you saying, bang out the machete, boom in her face, grip her by the neck, shut up, bitch. In another you say, slash, slash, grab, choke, shut up, bitch, sex.
That sounds really bad. Like, I'm gonna say, like, that sounds really, really bad whenever Piers reads it off of the paper. Look at his face. You know, here we go.
When people see those things and hear you say those things,
agreed.
Oh, I don't think that it's not hard to misunderstand you.
It is.
You might say that it's consensual. Other people would say, whether it's consensual or not, it's a pretty ugly way to talk about women.
No, I completely disagree with it not being ugly if it's consensual. A lot of people like humiliation. It's like the femdom, like, fucking thing. There are many fetishes and many people that like this kind of stuff, and it's completely consensual. There's nothing disgusting about it at all. This is things that are being done between two consenting adults.
Now let's
hitting them with machetes.
It's weird.
No,
yes.
watch the whole video. It's a girl coming at me with a machete, and me saying, "Here, slap the machete out of her hand." She's attacking me. So you don't understand. This is the exact point.
I do understand.
No, people don't watch them in full, and this is actually what's interesting. And please don't interrupt me on this point. Social media has changed in modern times. YouTube 5 years ago was 5, 6, 7, 8 minute long videos. Now we have TikTok, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 20 seconds, YouTube Shorts, Instagram Stories. Now anything you produce that's long form is cut down to very, very short form. They're interested in clicks, they're interested in engagement. They find
But
the
you
most
benefited from
they
all that.
find the most controversial clips.
I think that him benefiting from that does not necessarily mean that it is untrue, and it also does not necessarily mean that he can't also be maligned by it as well. I think this is a very bad statement, bad thing to say by Piers. I think that's you know, you can't make a good by the sword dialogue or sword argument on this, because this is something that's also done outside of his control. A lot of the people that are posting Andrew Tate Tate clips are not Andrew Tate. I do think that he's right about this, and in many cases, obviously this is one of the biggest criticisms streamers have with LSF, is that whenever a clip goes on LSF, sometimes the context behind the clip is missing, and it makes a person look better or worse than what they originally were.
You can,
Andrew,
on purpose.
You benefited from all that.
Everybody benefits from social media views, as do you.
Was it the Hustler? What is it
I had an online school
called
Hustlers University.
Right. And their whole job was to promote your clips, make you rich and famous. So you benefited from this system, the one you now profess to hate. You benefited from
I
all
never
that.
said I hate.
Well, I don't think that's fair for him to say that, because there's no instance of Andrew Tate saying to only upload clips or anything like that. So this is not really that great of an argument, and I think honestly this entire thing is a waste of time. Of if it's beneficial for him or if this is true or not. Yeah, I think this is just a complete waste of time to talk about this.
They didn't like the best of it.
I never said I hated it. I'm saying what happened. I don't hate it. I don't hate social media. I think it's a very powerful force. I don't hate the social media. I'm saying
The point is, I think you can talk. Look, you can talk to girlfriends of yours, maybe a secret wife. I don't know. It's entirely up to you. Or two. Maybe you've got 10 wives. That's your business. I don't care, right? My only thing is, I don't care what you do in private. If it's consensual between you and another woman, you can do what you like, right? It's your life. I believe in freedom and liberty. It's when you say it in public, it's the influence that this kind of thing has on young men.
Agreed.
Right? And I speak to someone with 3 sons, right? It's who are, by the way, they're intrigued by you. They're fascinated, right? You're a big thing in that world of TikTok and so on. So they all are aware of you and what you say, so they're all looking. And when they see things like the McKenzie thing, I get the concept, because I'm a 57-year-old guy who's been around the block a bit, and I can get what you're responding to a particular scenario which you'd create.
I don't think it is, like, to a certain degree, I do not think, and this is always a gray area, so I can't really write out a fucking thing commandments of when this is and is not. But I do think that to a certain degree, you are not responsible for people taking you out of context intentionally to misrepresent you. I don't think that Andrew Tate or I or Hassan or Destiny or XQC or any of these guys, I don't think anybody is responsible. Donald Trump, Piers Morgan, I don't think any of them are responsible for whenever their words are taken out of context intentionally and used to misrepresent what they're saying. Because you can do that to anybody. You can say that to anybody. And then to say that, oh, well, you know, you can make it to where that doesn't happen. No, you can't. No, you can't. After hours and hours and years of conversations, no, you can't. There's always going to be something that sounds bad in like a very, very close element. Right, a very small amount, sorry. Yeah, Dr. K out of context, that's a great example.
We're a woman.
But it can be misunderstood.
I understand. So my point to you is, given that you know it can be misunderstood, do you regret saying things like this on camera where it can be disseminated by less intelligent young males who think that is actually what they should be doing to women?
And finally,
I think it is also, and this is the gray area that I was saying, so because the rhetoric can be easily interpreted in bad ways, you probably clarify your point clearly at some point though. I totally agree with that, and that's what I was saying is the gray area. By that, what I mean is that if everybody is constantly misunderstanding you always seem to mean this one thing, but you constantly say, oh, that's just not what I mean, bro, everybody knows it. You know what I mean? That's kind of the way I see it. But also, if people are constantly trying to misrepresent you and taking something that you're saying 180 degrees out of context, that's also not your responsibility.
And then we get to the point of the issue, which is the point I tried to make at the very beginning. When I made a video before I was famous that got 500 views, me being concerned that 1% of people will misunderstand it was not relevant. Where you start getting 5 million views a video, 50 million views a video, 1% of people misunderstanding it becomes no, it doesn't. But it becomes a much larger problem. So with great fame comes great responsibility.
Right.
So
I agree.
Would I now that I'm famous?
Yes.
Do I say things the same way as I did back before I was?
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them! Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great
I can make a
kami
hole, you know what I'm
stirs.
saying?
Kami of the sacred treasures. O great Kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills, just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos. We are Susano, and in revelry
Oh shit,
do
Susano?
we rejoice.
I love Susano.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Oh shit. I think those legs complete my ensemble.
Famous. Absolutely not.
Right.
As neither would you or nearly any other famous person on the planet.
So my
Once you become famous, you have to be a lot more careful with how you say things.
I understand. So my logical follow-up to that remains, do you regret then saying it the way you said it?
I can't live in regret by saying something before I was famous on a camera which barely anybody watched, and then I became famous afterwards. That would be a...
I think a better way to say it is, do you wish that it didn't happen? Because I am also a person that lives with zero regrets. I have no regrets for basically anything in my life, and I view that every single thing that I have done, for better or for worse, has led me to the position that I am in now, and I am happy and lucky to be in the position that I'm in now, and I can't go back and change things. So yes, I feel
It's a very asinine way to view the world.
Do you stand by all those things?
I can't live in regret because I didn't know I was going to become the most famous man on the planet. That's regret would be the wrong word. Is it inconvenient? Sure. But I can't sit here and say, I wish I knew 6 years ago I'd be the most famous man on the planet and monitored all of my speech forever. That's asinine.
See, but one of the problems that people have with you is that they think you have a malevolent influence on young people. This was the excuse that was put out by the big tech companies.
Excuse being the key word.
Well, it may be, actually.
And I do think that if you want to make it a very easy, understandable thing, I will say that I think that Andrew Tate's content has increased hostilities towards women. I absolutely think so. That just straight up, like, I think that more men have used his content as either an excuse or a reason to be more hostile towards women. Now, I'm not saying this is a 100%, it's not a 100%, what's the word for this? This is not a condemnation of him. But I do think that in general, it has been a net increase in negativity towards women. More than any other right-winger? And well, that's kind of what I'm saying, right? Are people disagreeing with this? Do you think that Greek is hostile towards women? Yes. Absolutely. It's not even a question. Absolutely he is. He's normalizing. Yeah, 100%. Basing the whole takeoff of Greek. No, I'm not. I'm not basing the whole takeoff of Greek. I'm just saying in general, this is what I believe. This is what I think.
You know, I intrinsically, I have a problem with censorship. I don't think Donald Trump should be banned from Twitter, for example, because the Ayatollah of Iran remains on Twitter and other social media platforms. And whatever I think of you, you're not the Ayatollah of Iran, right? So to me, there's got to be perspective here. And I don't understand the inconsistency by what companies like Twitter, how they treat the leader of Iran.
You have to understand that the consistency is based completely off of how profitable somebody is or is not. The reality is that, you know, these companies are not going to pull advertising out of Twitter because some guy in Iran is an asshole. But they might do that if Donald Trump or Andrew Tate is on the platform. And then also what ends up happening is that whenever one platform bans someone, then everybody goes and asks, why is the other platform not banning this person? I think this is, again, another just basically cause and effect. You know, you go down the line of just capitalism, basically. People just doing it for money. It's really just for money. This is not about values. It's for money.
And someone like you, it seems to me they're much more draconian on people like you than they are with people who perhaps should not be allowed platforms. But generally, I don't really agree with no platforming people. But I think what's interesting talking to you is it seems to me like you have gone on a bit of a journey of self-awareness about the impact of some of the stuff you said in the past, and you have said you wouldn't say it again in the same way. Now, you may not want to express regret for that, but it shows me that at the very least, you have evolved to somebody who recognizes that these can be quite damaging in the way that you said them.
Completely. As a professional and as an adult, it would be stupid for me to sit here and say that now that I'm the most famous man on the planet, my words do not have more impact than they did before. With impact, with power comes responsibility, and things need to be worded in a very careful way. Now, when I do a long format interview, I have to sit there and consciously understand that any 10 seconds of that can be cut and used against me. So I have to be a lot more careful with how I say my words and how I construct my sentences. Of course, we agree with all of that. That's exactly what's happened to me. I agree with all of that. I don't want to be seen as a negative influence in the world. I know that there's a whole bunch of men. I get thousands of emails a week from men whose lives I've saved. I get thousands of emails a week from men who are on the verge of suicide and I've saved their lives. We're talking about...
And by the way, I don't dispute that at all. You have almost certainly, I would think, from everything I've read about you, I think you have certainly been probably able to be very helpful to young men who have really struggled for self-confidence and all that kind of stuff. I'm completely prepared to accept that. But there was also, I think, quite a disturbing piece that BuzzFeed did. And it talked about the negative impact of young, impressionable male minds when they've read or seen some of the more inflammatory things you've said. And they quoted...
I think that using kids taking things in the wrong way, and this is kind of what I was getting at.
I feel like I should have went healer.
Is that I think that
I may not know my role as a tank.
There are a lot of things to show people online that will cause them to do dumb things. It's kind of like a good example of this is a lot of the TikTok trends and
pictures of Amaranth.
So the TikTok challenges are self-harm, and they are just popularized, and they're fed to kids constantly. So I think that absolutely does happen, and I don't think that it's always the fault of even the content.
Let the rebels begin!
Whether it's Tide Pod, Cinnamon Challenge, or Cinnamon Challenge, or you, but you know, things like that.
For example, Spanish 23 from minor in women's studies and scholarship. The man says whenever he sees an effeminate male friend, overwhelming urge to murder them. Love podcast, not podcast, and Tate.
That's so unfair to blame it on Andrew Tate. Man, like that girl, did he say if he was divorced from, you know, her mom? I don't know. I think we're leaving out a lot of details. Yeah, and I think this part is very unfair right here. This said originally, right? Is that this is the part that I think Andrew Tate is the part that I thought really needs
The seas part for we alone.
It's completely unfair to get characterized this like random like fucking asshole as an outcome of
Professional. You're a professional asshole. First she said, "Did you say that my father went?" She said, "My father has gone." That's a full-grown man. First, we're talking about my impact on children. You just talked about full-grown man. Secondly, I've never talked about murdering effeminate men, anything online, ever, in any context ever. So I don't know why they have taken some random person I've never met in the world, who's full-grown, an adult, come to their own conclusion, who I've never met, and lumped his name in with mine. That is absolutely unfair on them. I didn't.
Yeah, he's totally right about that. Absolutely, completely fucking right.
I didn't read this BuzzFeed article, but after hearing the first point, I know it's trash. That is complete garbage.
What is
to say that
I think it is trash too. I would agree with that. I think at the moment, this is my said before, is that as soon as you read the article, you see one meaning. I just feel like that's just generally what I think. And so yeah, it's very clear that this person.
The seas part for we alone.
The reason this man.
I've seen a quote from you, and you can tell me what you think about. Sure. Talk about people don't want to see men dressed up in dressed. I try and say
that's not exactly what I said. I said the reason I am so popular and I'm so famous is that there's a large contingent of men who still want to make money, go to the gym, be strong, drive a fast car, be traditionally masculine, and don't want to be shamed for that. They don't want to be called toxic for that. That is the reason I'm so massively famous. That's what I say.
What do you think of transgender?
It's nothing to do with me. I'm not transgender and I don't understand the issue. I see.
Are you transphobic? Do you
Afraid?
We kind of, yeah.
I don't live in fear, my friend. I have no problem.
Do you have a dislike of transgender?
I don't know any transgender.
You have a dislike of what they stand for, what they are?
No, why would I? That's not my issue. That's not my issue. And that's actually quite interesting because when I was attacked, a lot of these...
Why would, like, if I was to say, like, I will say that that is, like, a 100% response from that is a makeup as a certified makeup response. That is exactly what it is. I would, if I was in my right mind in that situation, I would want to say the same thing.
Rejoice!
It's ridiculous, that whole back. When they attacked me, they lump a whole bunch of things together. Misogynistic, racist, transphobic. They just put them all together around it. I'm mixed race. I don't know where they get these. They just get these buzzwords and put them in a sentence.
By the way, I completely agree. And I've had the same thing done to me.
Okay.
And I'm not calling you anything. I'm asking you.
Here's this happening.
Earth and stone and all that can fall!
It's not an issue I discuss. What I do discuss is that...
So you support transgender?
I support individual liberty. I'm a libertarian.
So you support transgender?
Sure. Sure. Why not?
Exactly, yeah.
So, but my point is, as a whole...
There was a person in chat, and I want to respond to this, because obviously... is that somebody said in chat, I think that from giving somebody because I don't think have I been fair?
The seas part for we alone!
I am based off of what they're saying. I think I have been as fair as I can possibly. And being fair doesn't mean you're shitting on the person. No, I will not. I would if somebody wants me to category even on said and to throw out but there are other times, 1-hour interview where he does himself, and this is one of them. This is upsetting. That's too bad.
Earth and stone and all that can fall!
I think they're very bad. I think that you can say that these things have lack content, but I do think that overall, it's probably contributed to more negativity towards women than he needed to. No, I absolutely think so.
You're saying that I'm saying I don't want to see men in dresses. I'm saying no.
You support gay people.
Oh yeah, I want to see some men in dresses.
I hate that kind
That's
of
what I'm saying.
question. That's the kind of question like, do you beat your wife? Are you a racist? Do you have problems with black people?
Yes, and yes.
It puts the question
all questions. And the next ones, next questions you ask?
It's kind of like
yes to those two.
It's patronizing and bad. I hate those questions. They're very, very bad. Yeah, are you a racist?
Large contingent of men in the world
You're
like
racist,
the
yep.
idea of the traditional masculine view of
I
the world.
am a
Who feel
racist.
happy when they watch 80s action heroes with big muscles and they
Whatever the color of your skin is,
There's
don't like it.
nothing toxically masculine about having a fast car and a beautiful girl.
I think I've watched First Blood how many times? Like probably like fucking 50 times. Like, I mean, absolutely, man. Yeah.
friend and making a bunch of money. And
Nothing at all.
Absolutely. And those are the people who are my fans.
I
and
agree.
I'm
but actually,
saying.
but the problem is, okay, I'm going to interrupt you just to say this. No, no.
Okay, but you're saying that I have a problem with men in
back,
dresses. I'm saying no. The people who watch my
I've answered
content.
that question. You've answered.
Yeah, but the people.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Guardians are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not.
All right,
have
Piers Morgan's
better
getting a little
opportunity
too
to
serious.
Drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that.
Hey, I'm Gruff. I'm not so good.
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
I wish I had a...
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Ugh. Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
Do I get to fight her? Is she strong?
It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Oh, Amaranth is at TwitchCon.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
I wish Snapchat would stop giving me messages.
Solo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
Oh look, I love her sword.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Part of me wants to fuck with the red and black mage.
my god, I'm f***ing ready!
Here we go. Hello there.
Hey, everybody.
Welcome back.
I got a raise at Sega.
Did you?
Yeah, I've been working there for years. Did you know?
I did not know that.
Well, turns out.
Well, I just changed my name to Hugh.
What?
Last name Janus. Anyway. Such an old joke.
I've changed my name to Hugh. Last name Jupenis.
Oh, wow, yeah. Rolls right off the tongue. Okay, so here we are. We had the request to do one final tier episode.
Final?
Well, final for this round. I'm sure in a couple months people will be like, stop playing video games. You guys are terrible at that. And you're marginally less terrible at making lists.
We're just gonna keep making more tier lists,
Yeah,
man.
we're just gonna keep doing whatever the fuck. We've been doing this for 9 years. Give us a break, man.
It's fucking fun.
It is
I'm
fun.
having a great time doing it.
Yeah. Why are there 2 muscular kangaroos? of the
Why
same
are there
ilk?
2 muscular rhinos? The proof is in the pudding, Dan. Let's start.
You can't just say that. You have to establish the pudding.
Yeah. The
Well,
pudding is the animals.
It's all right.
All right. This is animals that I could take in a fight.
Is that what this is?
Yes.
Okay.
So we have to rank our animals based on from the top they kill me to the bottom I kill them.
Okay.
And then the shades of gray in between.
All right. Well, you know what? Let's do some context here because obviously we love animals and we don't want to hurt any of them. So let's just say, for the sake of this tier list, we are alone on an island, stranded.
Okay.
With one of these animals.
Right.
And the only way to keep our family alive is to take these animals in a fight and kill them. Is that
okay?
is
So
that
you're
cool?
injecting like a sense of desperation and stakes into it.
Yes.
That is
I was gonna
aside from
pretend
just not dying.
I'm in an alley and this animal walks up on me and I have to
Like,
fight it.
we can't just run away. We need to kill these animals to survive, and for our children to survive and thrive.
Yeah.
For 8 more hours until they become hungry again.
Yeah, and we'll use the meat from some of these animals to cook a delicious meal.
And then the rescue copter is coming right after that.
Yeah.
So, that's
But not any time sooner.
right, yeah. It's not just like the rescue copter's coming and we're gonna get like a little peckish before then. No, we will die. Everyone will die.
Yeah. So first up, ostrich.
They have the advantage, for sure.
They do. Yeah, I think so.
They're strong. They're gigantic. They're big kickers, I believe.
I don't think they would kill you though. I feel like you could really just wail on them with some big kicks.
I don't know. There's.
You could grab their stupid little neck.
I know there's. Are they anything like cassowaries where they have like the giant like dinosaur feet that they can just tear you apart with?
Yes.
Then yeah, I don't think
all big birds have that.
I don't think we're winning then.
Yeah, but like grab the fucking neck and just pull, like you know.
Easier said than done, man. That neck is way up there.
You're tall. I'm tall.
It's true.
If you just got like one good, I mean, because all you have to do, right, is get like a long swipe with your arm, and then just kind of like wait till the neck is right at the palm, and then just go, you know, like just you know.
It's very.
I want some pancakes.
Yeah, you know what? You convinced me with that.
Charles, come here. Talk to me. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Oh, Alicia was always yelling. Fucked up message. say that name. Get away from me, whore. Don't trust any of you. Sorry.
Very well thought out breakdown.
That's what I'm saying. Oh!
And well,
oh!
oh my god! Oh my! You somehow knocked over everything. That was amazing. Aaron had his feet up, relaxing, and he started to kick over the big plastic table that the mouse and the keyboard were on. And in trying to save that, he also knocked over his monster and his cup, and everything else.
Oh god.
Wow.
All right.
Never seen anything
Did
like
I
that.
accidentally close it?
Oh, I think you did.
That's okay. I'll just look up my history.
Okay.
Sexy dragon, sexy dragon. a lot of...
Can't you just push Control-Shift-T and it'll reopen your last tab?
Really?
Control-Shift-T.
Oh man, but the keyboard's on the ground.
Well, Aaron, you need that for the computer.
Control-Shift-T. All right.
Okay, so yeah, I would put the ostrich in they have the advantage.
All right. They have the advantage, but not impossible.
Not impossible.
Yeah. King Cobra.
Oof, man, that's another they have the advantage, isn't it?
Yeah, venom. And they're fast.
And they spit, right? They can spit venom.
Do they?
I think so.
That's fucked up.
Allie, can you look that up for me?
King Cobras.
Can cobras spit venom?
I think they would most likely kill me. Not they kill me, because if I got a good stomp on the head, they'd just be done.
Yes. Sort of depends on what clothes you're wearing. If you're wearing thick stuff that their fangs can't get through?
They can get through so much, dude.
I know. But like, what if I was wearing like my astronaut suit that I sometimes wear around the house?
Like a parka?
Yeah, like a big old astronaut parka.
I'm gonna say they most likely kill me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
According to the Wikipedia, they do not spit.
They do not.
But they, rather than biting or retreating, it may sustain its bite and inject a large quantity of venom, which is a medical emergency.
Ow.
Nice.
Great.
That's fun.
Okay, we're doing well so far.
A alligator.
Yeah, they kill me.
Well, counterpoint.
All right, by all means.
I am a Florida boy.
Yes.
So I have been trained all of the alligator fighting ways. Number one, zigzag. All right?
Okay.
They run really fast for a very limited amount of time.
Yeah, well, so do we.
So if you serpentine, they can't turn very fast.
Can't lock in on you.
Yeah. Then they get very tired after the big sprint. Second, they have amazing jaw closing power.
Yes.
Not amazing jaw opening power.
I remember that from when I wrestled one. Not my smartest move either.
So if you can jump on their back and then hold their mouth closed, you have won.
Right. Sounds super easy.
Well, I mean, if you're in a desperate situation to not die and also save your family and also eat later.
Yeah, maybe.
They have the advantage for sure.
Okay, yeah.
But
they're fucking alligators.
I think in comparison to the king cobra and the alligator, the king cobra's way faster.
It's true.
It's way harder to like get that advantage. But with an alligator, you can sort of like whittle it down, you know?
Okay.
Bunny.
I killed them.
Yeah. That's pretty clear.
I love me some rabbits, but like I've been to a lot of museums lately, and there is no museum display with rabbits and another animal where the rabbit is not being eaten. It's just part of their life, man.
Hippo?
They kill me.
Yeah, I don't think there's any getting out of that.
They're the single most dangerous animal in the world.
That's a murder machine right there.
Yeah. I mean, they're super cute.
They're silly looking.
Yeah.
They got that fucking mouth.
And don't get me wrong, I've watched that clip of the hippo in the zoo where they're feeding it watermelons and it crunches down on it, and it's freaking delightful. But they'll kill you.
Yeah. I believe this is some kind of fox.
That looks like a wolf.
A wolf is here.
Right you are.
So I think this is...
That might be a coyote? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I can't tell. It's the thing is small and we're kind of far away.
Fair fight.
But if that's the case, I think I have the advantage.
What, for fox?
For a fox or coyote, yeah.
Really?
They're not that big. And coyotes are dangerous if there's a pack of them, but like if there's just one, I think you can take it.
No shit.
Well, you see them all the time. They're like mangy dogs.
Yeah, but they're like, if they're angry and they want to kill you.
Yeah, they're tough.
They got fangs and claws.
I'm not saying I wouldn't get hurt.
So what's your move?
It'd fuck you up, but you can kill it.
I say, coyote, no! And while it's trying to figure that out, I punch it in the face.
They seem pretty dumb.
Yeah. No, they're very smart, actually.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have the advantage, though, I would say.
Really?
I do, Aaron. There's so many more dangerous animals on this list.
Okay, fine. I have the advantage.
Okay.
Hyena.
That I have less confidence in.
They seem very aggressive.
They're also pack hunters, you know. And
well, so are fucking coyotes or whatever.
Yeah, fair fight is where I would put that one.
Really?
I think so.
Just one-on-one?
I think so.
Fair fight?
Mm-hmm.
Man, you are a bold motherfucker.
Listen, I'm not saying I have no background information for this, but like, yeah, I think probably.
I think most of these they have the advantage. Cause that shit, I mean, fuck.
I mean, they're definitely gonna fuck you up, but kill? I don't know.
Damn,
Depends on
alright.
what kind of tools we have at our advantage.
Yeah.
Like, cause we also have the ability to like pick up rocks, throw them, swing sticks at them, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like if we're just punching with our ham fists, then maybe yeah, not as good a shot. But
Okay, picture yourself
Mhm.
in an arena.
An arena, that's different.
You come out, hyena comes out, doors close.
Mm-hmm.
What happens?
I mean, no one's gonna turn out well from that. We're both gonna get pretty fucked up.
You still think fair fight?
I do.
All right.
Maybe it has the advantage, but I don't know. If you're fighting for your survival, like you can do some crazy shit.
Fair enough. Duck.
I killed him.
Yeah. Yeah, ducks are. They suck.
Mm-hmm. They don't suck.
No, they're awesome creatures.
Yeah.
Just at combat.
Yeah.
Bald eagle.
Fair fight. I think take it.
I kind of think they have the advantage.
Really? Why?
Well, because they can fly away. They just come down, they'd scratch you. You'd be like, ah! Like you would. I guess you would have to get like one. Well, maybe it's a fair
you just
fight.
grab one wing and
Yeah.
then it's fucked up.
All right. So what do you think? Fair fight. I have the advantage.
I think we have the advantage. They're just not big enough.
All right. Fair enough. Looks like a grizzly bear or a brown bear.
They most likely kill us.
I think that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely. There is a chance.
You put them in, I most likely kill them.
Oh, they most likely kill
There
me.
you go.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm almost in the they kill me camp.
Yeah, it's gonna be real tough. It's gonna be real tough.
Because I don't know what I would do against a bear. Like they're just huge. No, they kill me.
Okay.
Yeah. Period. I've already fought a bear.
What?
I in a boxing match.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
A capybara.
I think we killed them.
I would say most likely.
A capybara?
Well, they're kind of big.
They're not that big.
All right.
Jeez, they're super cute.
A rhino.
Okay, they kill us.
Yeah, I think they kill me is 100% accurate.
Yeah, and that second one would too.
Second round. Well, I guess we can just leave it down here. Put it at the end. There's a second kangaroo too.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
A baby seal.
Oh man, we killed them.
It's 100% we kill them.
Oh God, I love the we kill them list. They're so sweet.
They're all great creatures.
Mm-hmm.
A deer.
I'm gonna say we most likely kill them.
I'm with you on that.
It's gonna be tough.
I feel like their stamina and the amount that they can move around.
They're
deer will
strong,
fuck
they
you
have
up.
antlers, they can kick down at you and it's tough.
One swift kick to the head, I think, would probably really take
It's
you
not
out.
like when hunters go out and they have laser scope rifles versus deer. You know,
Yeah.
it's like it's a tougher situation.
Mountain lion.
All right, that's a most likely kill me situation.
I'd say that's a they kill me.
Yeah, sure.
There's too many sharp claws.
There's too many sharp parts to that giant cat.
Like I guess if like they had you and they like really put their claws into you and he was like biting at you, you could just be like work right at their fucking tummy or something.
Right.
But I don't know, man.
Tummy.
Yeah. Right at their tum tum. Their cute little kitty tum tum.
I don't think you can call something that's trying to kill you like as having a tummy.
Well, that's what it's got, dude. I don't know what to tell you. That's the scientific term.
That's where you're going.
Right in my tummy.
Right in the tum.
So what, you think they most likely would kill me?
No, you're probably right.
Okay.
That's a kill.
This, I believe, is like a macaque or a gibbon.
I think they're small.
They are small, yes.
I think either fair fight or they have the advantage.
I would say we have the advantage.
All right.
Because they're smaller.
Good confidence.
And they're basically us.
Okay.
I mean, they can like climb around trees and shit. But I don't know, like the weight difference, you really just push yourself into
That is true.
them,
It is all about weight class. All right.
I'd say I'd have the advantage.
Okay.
A giraffe.
I think they most likely kill us.
Most likely.
Yes.
I think you could get some really good shots.
You could, like, if you trip them,
Yeah.
I think they can't get up.
Yep.
But
giraffes will
easier said
fuck
than
you
done.
up.
I've been around horses though in my life,
Mhm.
and that shit's scary as fuck.
I've fed giraffes at the zoo. They're really gigantic. They're very sweet and docile, but man, like, and they swing their heads like clubs.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they most likely kill us.
Most likely. This is a wolf.
Yeah,
or-
that's a most likely kill.
Really?
Yeah.
So you think coyote, I have the advantage, and wolf, they most likely kill me?
Yeah, wolves are much bigger. I mean, I guess depending on the type, but the wolves I've seen are bigger than the coyotes I've seen.
Yeah, wolf will probably kill you.
That's
You don't think so?
I just, you know, it's like, I just keep picturing it actually happening, and I'm like, what would I do? I guess I would fucking like kick them.
I see coyotes trotting around our neighborhood,
Yeah.
and like they have such a bad rap because they kill people's pets and things like that. They just get built up in your head as like, oh, coyotes. They're these evil creatures. They're so scary.
Well, they're not evil.
And then you see one and like they're just trotting around. It's just like a medium-sized dog. That's wild.
If your dog suddenly got possessed by a demon and tried to kill you, would you win?
I don't even want to talk about that. That's very upsetting.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like it's like they're cute, wonderful creatures, but they got fucking like claws and teeth, and they go.
No, it'd be bad.
Scary, dude.
It'd be bad. None of these would be good.
Yeah.
Except for the bunny.
Penguin.
I
would kill them.
Yeah.
There's no question.
It waddles. That's what it does. It's a waddler.
Believe this is a jaguar or cheetah. This is a jaguar.
Cheetah, jaguar, leopard, puma,
leopard. There we
mountain
go.
lion. Like they're all killing us.
I think this is a cheetah and this is a leopard.
It's the same answer.
They would kill me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's up there with mountain lion.
Yeah.
I think so. That's because even like when my cat, like if I pet Mochi weird and then he's like, I'm like, oh God, I
Yeah.
could die right now.
Yeah.
And it's just a tiny beast.
Yep.
Full-fledged lion.
Yeah, that's the king of the jungle, man.
Well,
I'm barely the king of my own TV room. Don't even begin to say a counterpoint. You just told me I couldn't kill a coyote, and you're gonna say I can fucking take on a lion?
Hold on, I'm not saying that you would do great. I'm just
Yeah, Dad,
saying
you're a
it might
bitch.
be and they most likely kill me because this is a male
My
lion.
Eorzean
Male lions don't hunt.
friends. Saw the smoke,
Female
did you?
lions hunt.
A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gazetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome.
for a
So
job.
far as the Empire is concerned,
Any
the
job will do.
Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the
Believe so.
Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
At Pagokot, have a good broadcast. Hey guys, catch promo code 10 viewers for 24 hours, GVP 66M6NHHR166N. Trovo, YouTube,
I fucking
TikTok,
hate this
Insta,
bullshit.
we can do everything.
Can you
Tired
shut
of
the
ad?
fuck up?
Write us and we'll turn it off.
I'm not writing shit.
Google
I'm
us,
banning
get
you.
view ERS Pro Blood Trail.
If I was right, I need certain words. Promo. Dogs are barking.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Oh shit.
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, milady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such caution could not satisfy me half so well as a single dollar. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the raid? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
It's not a sword. Oh wait, that's a sword. Got it.
I remember the silence, how the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Oh, look at them pants. They're nice. Should I do a little astrologian leveling? My black mage and my red mage are at.
Look at my booty. Leadle.
I like that manual camera cover. Bah. I hate.
pitched. I like it pitched. Yeah, come here. Touch yourself. I like this cup. Stop barking. Oh no, I need to teach that dog a lesson.
Too much direct light. Unfortunately, that window has to be closed right now.
They're just big, lazy sons of bitches that sit around on their fucking rocks all day.
We've driven past them in Disneyland Safari.
Yeah, they're fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
But I don't know, you get a good kick to the head and they're just like...
They would rip you to shreds.
Smash it open. All right, they kill me.
Okay.
A moose?
Yeah, they'd kill you. They're gigantic.
I think so too, yeah, they're pretty huge.
You can't, like, really imagine how big they are until you see one in person and you're like, that's a moose? It's unbelievable. They're huge. I don't know how you'd even begin to fight one.
I'm just thinking of, like, is there a method of going after a moose? Because I feel like if you, like, get on their side or something,
Like
you could
a
have,
good
like, an
side?
advantage. And then you just kind of, like, wail on their little tummy.
Sounds easy.
Well, I mean, if they're charging at you, then you can just be like, whoops, and, like, roll to the side, you know? We're pretty nimble.
Yeah.
And then you just kind of, and you boop them in the nose, just, boing, you know? And then you get them in the little tummy.
This isn't a Rocky and Bullwinkle cartoon, dude. Like, it's an actual moose.
All right, they kill me. Yeah. Some kind of cat.
That looks like a puma.
Yeah, like a mountain cat.
Yeah, that's a they kill or most likely kill.
Yeah, they're a little smaller though, so I'd say they most likely kill.
Okay, cool.
Like a Black Panther looking thing like this. These are pretty
You
big.
may be in luck.
They are big.
But this
I
thing is
don't see a
tiny,
single
and I've seen them.
Imperial soldier.
They're around here. They're in LA.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, they're rare, but you.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gorsitzer, can we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
you see them on people's like outside house security cams and stuff like that.
Yeah. Is this like an ibex or like a mountain goat?
Mountain goat. I think we'd have the advantage.
Really?
Yeah. It wouldn't be easy, but like kick them off the mountain at least.
That's assuming you'd fight them on the mountain.
Yeah. I guess we're on a desert island that we're doing this on. It wouldn't be easy, but I think we'd have the advantage.
I feel like they're pretty good with those horns.
Yeah.
And if they got you, that'd be a problem.
We only have the advantage.
I would almost say fair fight.
Okay.
Because well,
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with fair fight.
A quick kick in the tummy would kind of get him.
Are you getting paid by the word tummy? Like, what's going on with this?
What else would you call it?
Gut,
belly?
Stomach? Anything?
Well, stomach's inside. The tummy's the whole area.
Cha-ching. Tummy counter going up. Fair fight is cool with me.
All right, fair fight for the mountain goat.
Okay.
A gorilla, silverback.
They'd kill us.
Yeah, that's like a tier above. They kill me.
Yeah. They wear you as a necklace.
I don't think. I mean, I've gone on this rant before, but we don't know how strong they are. We just don't.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way to measure it. They don't cooperate with our methods. It's just. We just have to assume that they're super powerful all the time.
They're a strong case for veganism because they're vegan and still they're one of the most powerful creatures on Earth.
Mm-hmm. There's that video of that kid beating his chest at him and behind the glass, and then it runs at the glass and like practically breaks the glass.
Kid, not a great idea.
Yeah, no. Well, they don't fucking know. They're just kids. They see it on a cartoon and they're like, "Ooh, monkey." This is a lynx.
That seems like a fair fight.
Yeah, it's kind of small.
They're small. Yeah, they'll ruin you, but they're small.
Yeah, fair fight.
Yeah.
I think we'd probably win. Vulture.
Well, I think we'd have the advantage. Same thing as an eagle. It's like, just they're not huge. If you messed up one of the wings, they'd be in trouble. I mean, I'm sure they're horrible to fight.
I'm going to say I most likely kill them.
Oh, well.
Because they're not hunters. They're scavengers.
They are, by nature, yeah.
So I don't think they have the same, like, slashy, get-her-done attitude
ethos, yeah.
as a bald eagle.
Okay.
I feel like they're kind of worthless in the fight. You agree?
Yes.
Okay. A panda bear.
Panda. Oh, man. I think they have the advantage at the very least.
Yeah.
They're so thick.
They're big. They got those claws.
Yeah, they have claws, man. They'd most likely kill you.
They're pretty standoffish in general, I think. Probably they most likely kill, yeah. Because they're kind of slow, I think.
I don't know.
They?
They seem like it when they're just relaxing. But
Yeah, because you always see them just lounging.
Yeah, they could probably get real serious real quick.
Because of grizzly bears up there. I don't know. I feel like panda should be up there too.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, they kill me.
Okay.
Raccoon.
We'd kill them.
Just straight up?
Yeah. I mean, I see them. They're in my backyard all the time. I love them. They're super cute, and I watch them. Sometimes I sing to them. I'm embarrassed to say that, but sometimes I do because they love it when I sing Brandy from the Guardians of the Galaxy song. There's a Brandy, you're a fine girl. They will
because it's fucking Rocket Raccoon.
Well, that's why it started, but they sit there and they listen. I shit you not. But yeah, like when you actually walk out into the yard, they're like, "Oh fuck," and they run.
Yeah.
So, I think they're pretty.
You'd kill them.
Yeah.
All right.
Unless they were rabid, that'd be a bad situation.
A Rottweiler. Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, if you're talking about like coyotes here, you know, a hyena here.
Killing dogs.
Well, this was trying to kill you,
I
so
know.
you got to make up your mind.
All right, I guess fair fight.
Fair fight?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Could go either way.
I feel like, yeah. I feel like most There's like a lot of stories about like Rottweilers going after people, right? And they just get so fucked up.
Yeah.
If, like somebody didn't come by and like help them.
Yeah.
Kangaroo.
That kangaroo? I mean,
This
like,
is what they all look like, dude.
oh my god, it's so beefy.
Yeah.
Probably they most likely kill you.
Yeah, they punch pretty hard.
They punch hard. They kick hard enough to destroy cars.
I think they just fight. Like, I think that's just their thing.
Yeah, yeah.
They're like super aggressive. I would almost put them in They Kill Me.
Maybe. I remember that video of the guy punching the kangaroo to save his dog, and the kangaroo's like, oh shit. Like, he just kind of stands there, and the guy's like, all right, time to go. Yeah, have you ever seen that?
Yeah, but okay, I get that because, when we were talking about coyotes, this was popping in my head all the time because they would probably run away if you attack them. But we're not talking about that scenario.
Right.
We're
Fight to
talking
the
about
death.
if they fucking fought you.
Yeah.
And I think they would most likely kill me at least.
Okay, they most likely.
Because they're, I mean, boom, right in the head. You're fucking done.
Right.
You're done.
Well, Brian and I also fed some kangaroos, or gave them water at one of the Australian zoos we were at, and some of those look pretty scraggly. I think we could take those, but like a jacked up kangaroo like that one, that's a different story.
They have the advantage.
Let's say they most likely kill you.
They most likely kill. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. A great white shark.
Yeah, give me a break. They kill you.
Yeah. That's not even fair.
Like I know people say like just boop the snoot. Fuck. I mean, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Have you ever tried to punch anything underwater?
Yeah. You ever tried to punch a missile?
Yeah. Oof. By the time you're like getting eaten, you barely have time to register that it's already happening.
Mm-hmm.
They're very stealth.
A bull.
It's gonna be they kill you.
Yeah.
What are you, a matador?
They're really powerful.
Yeah, of course.
A horse.
They'd probably kill you.
I think they would most likely kill you.
Yeah, I think
they're
so.
very powerful.
Every single one of those
creatures.
animals will be on the blue tier. Blue tier for me.
I feel like
anything that humans ride into battle, like probably it's because they're badass.
I feel like for how big they are, it makes your legs and feet more like spears to them.
Mm-hmm.
So it would probably hurt for them to get like just a real big kick to the side or.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. They most likely kill you.
I think you're right.
Turkey.
Gosh, there's a lot more in this world that can kill you than I
Oh yeah.
thought about.
A turkey.
Oh man, I just had a sandwich. I had a turkey sandwich.
I don't think it's I kill them.
No, I think it's I most likely kill them.
They're so fucking aggressive.
They are, but like, they don't really have the weaponry to kill. Like, it would take a lot of turkey shots.
You never seen a turkey feet before?
Yeah, I mean, it'd suck, but like
they'd go right up in your fucking face, and they just and they'd confuse you.
Would they?
Yeah, because they got all those big fucking feathers and shit.
I think you just start kicking, and eventually you'd win. But
I mean, that's true.
I think it's the most likely.
Yeah, it's most likely.
Yeah. Different penguin. I think it's a kill.
Yeah, that's a kill. This is a chimpanzee.
Oh fuck! They most likely kill you. They're chimps. I think scare me more than anything.
Yeah, it's more like the ethos. I think they will fucking kill you.
It's something like as big and strong as a human being that like.
Well, they're not that big.
Has no like morals or just any like. Yeah, it's.
They're. I would say
they're scary.
They're probably half the size of people.
Are they?
Yeah, they're not super huge.
I would at least say they have the advantage. Because they're all strong and, like, athletic.
Yeah, look at how fucking ripped he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the advantage.
He doesn't even lift, bro.
This is a gazelle.
Yeah. I think we have the advantage or a fair fight.
It's a fair fight. It's all about the horns.
Yeah.
And the speed.
You got to get those under control.
I feel like if you got, like, the right pattern down... Because I don't think they're going to fight you just, like, head-to-head, you know? They're going to, like, get some distance and then run at you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So, and it's like you're not going to be able to chase them, like, outrun them. So they're going to be able to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And when they come at you, you just got to have, like, the right move to get out of the way.
Right.
And then, like, you know, like, like, get at them at the right moment.
Yep.
Which I think is possible.
Okay.
So, you said fair fight?
Fair fight.
Okay. An African elephant.
That would kill you. Like, how would you do any damage?
Yeah.
I mean, they're beautiful, intelligent, gentle creatures, but no, they'll fucking kill you.
Yeah.
What the fuck's so important about Vesper Bay?
I think so, yeah.
Larger, angrier hippopotamus.
It's a warthog.
Oh, that's a warthog.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I mean, I think they'll kill you. They're really, really dangerous.
You think so? They're pretty small.
Oh, but they're so mean.
I mean, those tusks are pretty scary, but they're just so tiny. They'll run at you, I guess, and they'll try to like gore you.
I mean, there's a lot of instances of them killing people.
But if you just like jump over them and just like land on their body, like they're fucked. You're gonna squish all their insides.
Boy, you're right. That must be so easy to jump over a large charging warthog and land.
But they're not that big.
I think they're pretty big.
No, I've seen them.
Allie, can you look up how big warthogs get? Thank you.
Like fucking just smack them right in the gut. They'll be like, oh, fuck.
Do you mean the common warthog?
I mean, I guess.
In terms of mass, the males can grow to be 330 pounds.
Right.
Oh,
and then the height,
shit.
adult at shoulder, can be up to 3 feet. The length can be up to 5 feet.
3 feet height, 5 feet length.
330
pounds, dude.
I mean, that is pretty heavy.
Hard charging death.
All right, what is it? They have the advantage?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. All right, fair enough.
Dude, that dog, that sweet dog with the little brows.
Oh, Pitbull, yeah.
Oh, I'd probably let it kill me.
They got a bad rap for a long time, because I guess they were used as like fighting dogs.
Yeah, if you train them to be fucking killers, they'll be killers.
But they are horribly sweet.
They're wonderful animals. They have the advantage, I would say.
Yeah, that's a strong dog.
I mean,
I wrestled. I used to wrestle with my Dalmatian pit bull mix, and he was pretty fucking powerful when he needed to be.
Yeah, we had pit bulls as pets when we lived in New York, me and all my roommates, and they were so sweet. But like when you would like play with the ball, you know, like they would grab the ball and you'd grab the other side of it, you could feel the strength of their jaws, and it was kind of disturbing. You know, like okay, maybe we'll just.
Oh yeah, you'd like tug like haha, and then they'd tug and you'd be like whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe let's just sit on the couch and watch TV together.
Last but not least.
Yep.
Tiger.
A frickin' tiger. Yeah, they'd kill you.
Yeah, I think there's no question about that.
Yeah.
They're huge.
They're huge.
They're huge.
So what did we learn here today? More animals could kill us than we could kill.
Yes, that's for sure. The animal kingdom is a scary place.
Yeah, jeez.
But also a beautiful place. I do like that I put alligator and they have the advantage and not like they would kill me.
Yeah, I wouldn't. In fact, I think alligator, chimp, and warthog could all be bumped up.
But it's the size, though. Chimps are very aggressive.
Yeah.
But they got the same weapons as us.
I don't know, man. Look at those guns.
Those guns are pretty strong.
Those pythons are sick.
All right, this goes up.
Get in the vet.
Gator. But it's like there's a...
You just said you're happy that it's there, so you can leave it there.
Yeah.
The warthog I would definitely put in. They would most likely kill you.
Really?
Yeah. 300 pounds, dude? What are you going to do against that?
Kick it. Kick it a lot.
Yeah, I mean a lot of
All
kicks.
it can do is headbutt you and try to gore you with its, like, tusks.
Yeah, the things that grow out of its face that are made for goring.
Yeah, but, like, it's so soft in the belly.
How do you know that? Have you ever kicked a warthog?
I've pet a pig.
I watched Peppa Pig.
It's the same.
Oh, man. All right, we can leave it there. This was a violent tier list.
Well, I mean, that's the whole concept of it, right?
I guess so. It was pretty heavy.
But, I'm happy with this.
Yeah.
What do you think? Do you think you could take on a grizzly bear or whatever? I'm sure there are people who specialize in, like, some kind of animal or whatever, and they're like, dude, what fucking pandas? Are you kidding me? Like that.
Oh, I'm sure.
But I don't know. It seems like it's mostly a size thing, and then when it comes to not being a size thing, it's a claws thing.
Look at that chimp. It even looks like he's leaning in, being like, "Listen, kid, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You don't want to do this, all right?
Yeah,
You can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Think it through." Oh man, I just
because the further down you go, the smaller everything is.
For sure.
Yeah.
And fluffier.
Although the cobra's an outlier because of poison.
That's true. Classic cobra move.
Yeah. You know, here's the thing about the cobra.
Mm-hmm.
Is because of the poison, this is a yes, they would most likely kill me, but you would probably kill them in return.
Yes.
You would kill them first, and then they would kill you later. You know what I mean?
I do. Like the slow moving poison.
They're just setting a bomb.
I'm gonna look up top 10 killer animals.
Okay, and see if any of them are on this list.
Wow, there's a list just for Australia.
That makes sense. I'm a kangaroo.
Okay, so, wow. Top is the mosquito, because it carries diseases.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hippopotamus, yep. Lion, yes. Crocodile,
Oh, well, alligator was put up here.
Right.
They have the advantage, so...
It's true. Cape buffalo, which I guess would be the closest thing would be...
like a moose or a bull?
Bull, yeah, or moose. The black mamba snake.
Yeah.
Box jellyfish. Huh.
Yeah.
Forgot about that one. Great white shark.
Oh, I love box jellyfish.
Elephants.
You know what I'm saying?
Up there, yep.
The blue-ringed octopus, which I've never heard of.
Oh. I've never heard of that either.
Wolf. And the pufferfish. Wow.
Well, wolf, we had it, they most likely kill me.
Yes.
And alligator, a crocodile analog, though they are not the same creature. They have the advantage. But that's only because I have not experience, but knowledge.
Right.
And you know people who have knowledge are always right.
Of course. And there's the Death Stalker scorpion, which sounds great.
Oh, sure.
Marvelous.
Are they stalking death or are they stalking you?
Ooh, great question. I'll ask one.
Cool. Right in the face.
All right. Later on, everybody. Hope you enjoyed this. Interested to hear your thoughts.
Yep. Do you think you could kill a rabbit? Let us know in the comments.
Yeah, well. Goodbye. Whew. All right. Sick.
Road trip, buddy.
Yeah, what are we doing?
We're going back to the horrific event where you got me killed out in the radiation zone.
I got you killed?
Yeah, well, I mean, you did drive into the radiation area, get stuck while I was the passenger in the vehicle, and I was screaming, no.
I feel like that was a long time ago.
It was, but my stuff, I believe, is still there.
Okay, well, I can help you get it.
Yeah.
What do you think? About what? I doubled them.
Team A, Team B.
Team A, Team B, and then this will be possibly a fallback. But I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close this in. Yeah, these whole blade traps on the side, worthless.
Yeah. Now, when you built that, did you not think maybe they're gonna? I mean, I guess you had traps there, but
Yeah, no, I thought they might come for these corners, but since this blade trap is right, was in every corner, I thought they would just chop them up.
They wear out though.
Yeah, but those on the side didn't. These down here, that one didn't wear, but that one wore. Yeah, that broken one hit. This one was worn out, but the blade traps here on the side wasn't worn out, so I don't know what the hell.
You live and you learn.
Yep, live and learn. I'm gonna close this up, and this will be our fallback base.
Yeah. And mine will be I'll be the lobby. You'll be the reception area.
Sure.
Is that the same thing?
Yep.
All right, Stefan's treasure. I heard Stefan's got the finest treasures in the land. Let's see if that holds true. Ah, boy. Out here a little bit. Gotta get duct tape for the boys. What you got, Stefan? All right. Yep, it's a lie. You don't have the best in the land. All right. Oh, hey. Were you just watching me? Was you just watching? Okay, bringing back a bunch of meat. Going to get duct tape. Duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. What a mission.
So, my health's at 115. All right. And I should be very close to it. I'm just gonna go. I'm running. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
How you doing?
Looks
Looking
like
good?
it looks like I'm doing just fine, actually.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I don't see any ill effect right now.
Good, man.
Wow. I mean, this suit really worked.
And you got what, like some yucca and sledgehammer?
No, listen, no. I got good weapons and things. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it was worth it.
Okay.
I'm happy. I got my stuff.
I'm happy you're happy. I feel like while we're out here,
Yeah?
we should probably, maybe loot up something close by.
I will. This is great. And I got my bed here, so if I die, let's just stay reasonably close.
Sure.
Right this way, man. I know it's daytime and you're sluggish, but let's just walk this way.
What you doing here?
I'm curious what happens if, like, he doesn't get killed and he gets inside, you know?
Yeah. You ever seen a bird build a nest on the side of a damn hill?
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Like, what do you think the eggs do?
Fall right out.
Yeah.
We should have an omelet down here on the ground.
Don't get distracted by my friend.
Don't look at me.
Yep, right up
Look
here.
at me.
Okay, so I want to pick up this nutcracker here. Here he comes. And then let's say he gets all the way inside the base.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm up here. What's he gonna do?
I don't know.
Do you see him?
Yeah, he's walking in, and then now he's smacking the back
Is he tearing
back right.
stuff up?
He's hitting the back right wall.
Now what if I jumped over here? Still?
Yep, still hitting the back right wall. Oh, nope. Now he's turning.
Okay.
He's probably coming from me. I may have ruined your experiment.
Oh, well, come join me.
Okay. We'll let him cross here. I wonder if I can make this jump. I don't have those parkour skills like Dora does. Yeah, but I did it anyway.
You made it.
Oh, where's he going now?
Where's he going?
Okay, he's coming back.
Okay, now you come upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just jump up to this ladder. Okay.
There you are.
Yeah.
Ah, what a beautiful sight, my
All
friend
right, and then I
Epso.
jump. Whoa! Oh boy.
Here
Ooh.
we go. Now what's he doing?
I don't know. Can't see him now.
Don't see him either. Huh.
You want to go look?
You think he's leaving?
Nope, he's still in there.
Yep.
He's still in
All
there,
right.
just like smacking at the
Come
wall.
back. Yep. We're not over there, sir.
We're up here. There's no way he can climb up there, not with that ladder as low as it is.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
Yeah. Seems dumb.
But does he? I don't want him to just sit there and tear the place up.
It's absolutely what he's going to do. 'Cause
Tearing it up.
he's still trying to get at us.
But maybe he left. He's like, nobody's home.
Let's see. Is he leaving?
Well, every time you go back over there, you're gonna set him off
Oh
again.
no, okay, no, he was leaving. He's going over to the second one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's like, oh, maybe I can get in this way. Oh wait, maybe. Oh wait, I see him up there.
They're home.
Going this way. Is he gonna smack? Oh yeah, he's tearing that up
Come
now.
on. All right.
Put him down?
Yeah, put him down. Thank you for your assistance.
I didn't assist at all. You, me or him?
Him.
Yes, thank you, sir.
All right, okay, oh shit.
Oh, I see him.
Yep, all right, turns out we have another bag out there.
Oh, fuck this.
Yep, come on, guys.
Go.
I know, I am going. Trust me, I can see.
Oh, man, they are
Are they
just
coming for me?
rabid for your fucking ass.
All right, let's just hope I don't run into a tree. We need to get this rid of everybody. That was like my Muppet voice.
That's a good. All right, stop right here.
What?
I'm gonna do something.
All right.
Bam! Up, running.
Got a runner. Come on, puppy, you're gonna die.
Where's it at?
It's coming at us now.
Oh, yeah.
Boom.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, but really, that's 2 out of like 30.
Yeah. Well.
And they're all just like, just moseying around my stuff. There you go.
And you are just killing it. We got
We got a runner. Come on, lady. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Damn it. I'm just running because I like to run. And boom. Get in here. Come on, lady.
Oh man, I am leveling up. I'm gonna do. Come here.
Do it, thing. I'm just bringing the car a little closer
Yeah,
so I can
do
run
it.
whenever I want to.
Cause I gotta get that level 10 or the level master scavenger.
Yeah.
That's what I want, man.
I want it for you.
I do not get the full breakdown.
Come on, baby.
That's it.
Ooh, did we clear them all out?
We did.
Oh, hey, Neebs.
Hey, man.
How's it going out there? It looks great.
Oh, thanks. Good. I need a generator, and I can't build them, so I'm gonna have to get someone to build it for me.
Oh, Simon does that.
Okay.
Yeah. Listen, I'm awfully excited. I'm like 40,000 points from being able to be a master huntsman. That level, that 10-point thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I kind of want to do it tonight and be throw caution to the wind. Maybe go out somewhere and just kill.
Just kill some stuff. Should I become a master farmer?
Can you?
I mean, I got points for days. I got 16 points.
Well, why don't you use them?
You just never know.
You do.
Know, rainy day.
Rainy day? Oh my God.
Like you want to be a master huntsman, but you can't afford it because you wasted all your money.
No, I can touch my head on this. My head can hit the ceiling.
Okay.
I use points to do that.
All right, just saying. I can become a master farmer because I'm responsible with my points.
You're a hoarder.
Yeah. All right, Simon, straight east.
All right, so...
Okay, make a left.
Left? Oh,
left.
there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, oh, damn, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Okay.
I am carrying a lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put some stuff in the
cart?
In the cart. And now, so what are you saying? So since I got 100% radiation,
you can probably loot some of that stuff down there.
Like what though? There's two like
I don't know.
half like quarter buildings. You know, like I mean, I could look there obviously.
Just look.
All right.
Just look, baby.
I'm gonna look. Let me just dump some stuff. I
Dump
got
it.
so much freaking stuff. It's ridiculous. Oh, here he comes, Neebs.
Hey, if you want to go inside there, you got to crouch because I put bars up top.
Okay.
I know it looks weird.
You can crouch under that, huh?
Yeah, then you can lift those doors up and you're protected.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Okay. So let me come down. We'll both be inside.
All right. So you're inside on the other one.
Now I am. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you. Hey.
Oh. Hey. What's up?
I don't know. All right. I don't know where the zombie went.
Okay.
He was crawling up. Oh, he's coming to me.
Oh yeah. You should have put your DP down.
Oh, I don't have a DP on me right now.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Well, you just take them out right there.
Okay. Easy enough. Oh, did that hurt the face? Oh, yeah, it did.
What do you think?
Oh, wow. We got, well,
you got two of them.
I think we got a party over here now.
Okay. You feel safe?
I think I'll be all right.
I can come up and help you from up top. Like this. Oh, you killed him already?
I did. And I don't have a DP, but I do have. Let me put that down. Why not? Let's see. So crouch. Oh, I picked up your frame shape. Sorry.
That's all right.
And then I'm just gonna do and bam.
Okay.
It's not a DP, but it's a turret.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Keep me locked in for the night. Let's see. I see a greenie over there.
Yeah, I see him, and pretty quiet otherwise.
I'm gonna pop him.
Did you kill him?
I think I did.
Killed him in one shot.
Yep. I got that sneak damage bonus. He didn't see me coming.
Hey guys.
What up, Dralis?
What up? What up? Man, I'm so close. So close.
So close to the points?
Yep.
You gonna be master
hunter.
Sweet.
Yeah. Anything on there I can kill?
Oh, you know what? I do see a green zombie to our west. He's kind of
oh, yeah, I see
wedged
it.
in the base.
Oh, I see it. Come on.
What are you doing in there? Get out of there. I need to fix that whole place up.
Hey. I'm coming.
Oh, he's on top
he's
of the
up
base
top.
now. Yeah, look at him.
Wow,
Oh, actually,
very
it might be her.
impressive
Yeah,
stuff.
it's a Lois.
All
Now,
right.
what's up with your base? Is everybody welcome, huh?
I guess so. Well, there's a lot of points of entry right now, too. Hey, look, we got some action.
Oh my God.
Yeah?
Is there a race?
I don't know.
Who's winning?
What do you see up there?
This is easy pickings for points.
Okay, I mean, listen. I don't want them to attack the house, but okay. I got a crossbow out. Let's see.
Yeah, do it.
All right, sneak damage.
Nice,
Twice
nice.
as much. All right, so I got a hit. Boom.
Yep.
Yeah, that one
nice,
didn't
nice,
look like it
nice.
did. Okay. Well, let's see if it doesn't make it obvious one. All right, a little bit of drop. Is there a little bit?
There's a little bit.
Ooh,
You're
sneak
killing
damage.
it, man.
Yeah.
Doing great.
All right. Let's get this in a little bit of boobadoo.
Oh, there we go. Hey,
What the world?
And we're loud. We're being loud. We don't care.
Yeah, we
I mean,
really
with
don't.
crossbows.
Here, through the trees. I can't even really see it. See if it works. It's like, no, not even looking really. Yeah, boom.
Yeah, I'm gonna close my eyes.
Yeah, so you know what? That takes the action. I really can't see through the trees. Yeah, that's not working very well.
I did it.
You did it.
I did it. I'm gonna come do it by you. Oh man, that was good. Level 50. Perfect. Perfect.
So Master Hunter?
Master Hunter. Oh
and then
my
you're going to be
goodness.
able to... What are you gonna do?
I'll tell you, man. I will tell you. Skills. Master Hunter. So Master Hunter, yeah. Advanced extended magazine mod, sniper rifle, ghillie suits, titanium knives, crossbows, titanium ammo. Increases the range and duration of my tracking. I can see the entire map.
You know what I should do?
What?
I should do Master Farmer right now, and it'll be like we're twins, like we have the same birthday.
Dude, do it.
Yeah?
Can you do it?
Let's see.
Without having done anything else?
Master Farmer, right there. I'm gonna buy it.
Are you?
I got 17 points, and it cost me 10.
Did you get it?
I got 7 left.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
We're masters at what we do.
Woo!
Woo!
I can do Master Farmer stuff.
Woo!
Oh shit! Come on! Watch out there. Oh, good. She ran off the roof. Oh shit! Shit! Oh god! I'm gonna.
Come on! Oh, Simon!
Astrologian's starting to look really good.
Hey, Thick.
Hey.
Yeah, my health went down quick. I wasn't paying attention. I did not expect that. Damn, I'm not used to not having anything. Going upstairs should be easy enough.
Yeah, right. You got it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me got my full stamina here. I'm gonna run. These guys shouldn't be able to run.
There are some ferals out there, so just be careful.
Yeah. Shit. Come on, baby. Wait. It's saying it's right. Is it above me? Not sure.
Come on, Simon.
Hold on. It's showing. Oh, there it is. Damn it. I'm in the complete wrong place. All right. Where are you at? Now I'm just gonna.
Right out front.
You're right out front. I can't get a broken leg, so I'm coming down. All right.
Get ready to hop in.
And I'm ready to go.
Boom.
Go.
Yeah, baby.
Thank God.
Woo.
Happened to this chicken?
I shot it.
Oh, you shot it?
Yeah, with a sniper rifle.
Oh, okay, I thought it just died of natural causes.
No, it died of natural me killing it.
Okay, well I'm gonna harvest it.
Yeah. Oh, and I got something cool to show you, Neebs.
Okay.
What's better than 2 gyrocopters?
Don't say 3 because that's an easy answer.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm gonna say gyrocopters and a marauder.
Holy moly!
Bam, 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 bam.
A marauder.
Yeah, let me gas this bad boy up.
Whoa! Is it fast?
Ooh, I don't know. Hop in.
Hold on, I'm coming. Bam! Yep, locked. Hold E to interact.
Oh, wait, I love the. Hold on, yeah, you know what? Let me unlock it. And there we go. Boom.
Bam!
Oh my God, this thing's a damn Bigfoot.
Now this seems like something to be good in the mountains, huh? On the hills.
Yeah, I mean, look at these tires.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and it's fast.
This is crazy.
So this, oh man, I wonder, we could probably just hold 2 in this, sadly.
Probably so.
Yeah,
We
man.
need a bus.
Yeah, party bus. I'll work on more of a transpo. Oh man, this thing stops on a dime. Did you see that?
That was quick.
Yeah.
Let's
Let me
find
see.
some hills.
Let me do that again. Can I stop on a dime? Just skirt. Yeah, this thing stops fast.
See if you can climb something, like climb over something.
Let's see. Where's a good hill? There's no hills around us, Neebs.
Yeah, like try to climb a wall or, you know.
Like this fence. Yeah.
Just went through it.
Basically, what about your farm?
Nope. Stay on the farm.
Coming up on the farm.
Stay on the farm.
Can I climb this farm?
Quit it on the farm.
Yeah.
Stop at the farm. This is the food you eat, man.
All right, I got my eyes on the portal. Okay, I see him. I wonder if I sneak and kill him, if that would be worth doing right now.
I would go to the portal.
Okay, go to the portal.
Yeah.
All right, so, should I run? Oh God, there's a few guys. Should I run, maybe?
Yeah.
You know what? And I'm full of shit, but yeah.
Tell me.
Huh?
Yeah, go.
All right.
Go, baby.
Oh God, no. Running through. Oh, I may have ran through.
What'd you see?
Nothing, I just ran right directly through. I'm gonna go through this one. Oh boy. Here we go, going through. Didn't do a damn thing. Oh shit. All right, hold on, put on bandages.
Come towards me.
I'm running
towards the cart right now.
So that was it?
Yeah.
Just like a portal next to a portal.
Portal next to a portal. I don't even know if it took me out from one portal and brought me to the other. It felt like I just jumped right through, like it was just a doorway.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Please do.
He's running.
And I'm at the cart, which, by the way, you're gonna have to drive out of this shithole. I can't believe you brought it here.
Hey, I gotta get out of here. This guy's not going down. I'm coming to you.
Oh my god! Oh, now there's shit in there. Is it full?
No, I don't think we have anything in there. Let's just,
all right.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
All right, let's just run it.
New beginning, folks.
Yeah. Man, I'm excited to be back.
I'm excited too.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
long enough.
we all have to decide where we're going to set up, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we just got in here. We need, hold on, tell you what, I want to take a peek at the old mappy poo.
I'm looking at the map
Mappy poo.
too.
Okay, you look at the map.
Yeah.
You said you want to be near the bandit camp?
I feel like that's a smart thing to do since we can buy some stuff there, so why
Well,
not?
what about maybe the K8 region? That puts us kind of in between a gas station, power plant, bandit camp.
I like that. Options. Kind of
Yeah.
centralized.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what are we aiming to do this particular round?
Tank, man. We got to take that tank down.
Yeah, tank beat us last time. It's not going to happen this time. We're going to build ourselves up. We're going to take that tank down.
You'd say that.
And I got a marker set for K8, so if we want to head that way.
Lead the way.
I'm following you, Thick. I'm following you, baby. Woo! That cute little skinny butt. Man,
That's
I
right.
love a good skinny
We all
butt.
have skinny butts.
Really?
One of us has a really skinny butt.
I wish I had a fat ass. Just like that big old dumper.
Just go touch down, let me. This was nice.
Here with the rock.
Can I throw my rock?
I wish you could. I
don't think so.
What are you talking about? Yeah, I can.
Oh, what? Did you just throw it?
Yeah, throw my rock.
Oh.
Hit left.
Wow, I never knew that. I'm gonna grab this crap. You guys get the deer. It's great.
No. Oh, yeah, we're not going to catch that
Yeah,
deer.
we're not
That's
catching
dumb. All right, so let's see that gas station, and then let's see. I mean, I keep hitting N on the map. Okay, we're a little off track. We got to head a little bit more to the east. Find any good stuff in these barrels? Scrap. Hey, man, we can use the scrap.
Fuck yeah, we can.
Scrap is currency. Somehow.
Yeah, I was base boy, I felt last time. I don't mind doing that again. I don't mind being a little base boy.
You were a good base boy.
I am pretty good at it, what with building and stacking and organizing.
These faces are wigging me out. It's like,
I'm trying to look at yours. You won't stay still. Here we go.
yeah, but I was looking at each side of it. Do you see that line around the hairline? Like, as if you
Oh, yeah, you got one too. It's like you're wearing a mask.
It's weird. It's like,
It is
yeah.
weird.
Okay.
Hey, look up for me. Look up. Yeah, too high up. Look down a little bit. Look at your eyes. You're like looking around. Like you're up to something.
Well, you know
Wearing
what?
a mask.
I am up to something. I'm wearing a mask.
Oh, scientist. He's behind the trees. Oh, God.
Oh, God, that guy. Run, Thick.
Whoa.
I am running.
Use this mound. Use this mound.
Oh, man, we got nothing for this guy right
no.
now.
No, and now he knows about us. He's gonna tell his buddies.
Should we run towards like East 110? Kind of head straight out that direction towards those hills?
That might still be in his line of sight and distance.
Maybe, but if we all book it, he can't kill us all. Let's go.
That's
all right,
the leader I
go.
want.
Names, where are you at?
I'll meet you there.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy, okay.
Oh boy,
Get
that's
out of
right.
here.
Thick, run.
Woo!
Yeah, he's running out. Oh, yeah, he's running at us. We got nothing for his ass. Head towards 100.
Whoa.
East 100. East 100.
Yep.
Oh, he's like blasting shoddy shots, so it's like not as accurate. It's nice.
Oh, yeah, looks like he gave up. Looks like he gave up. Good job, guys.
Oh. Right behind us! Right behind us!
Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a bad. Oh, God, he just got eaten by a wolf. All right, hit him with rock. Hit him with rock.
I don't know what to do.
God damn, wolf is eating my friend, bro. Yeah. Come up. Out. Yeah, I'm going to punch you in your
Hide
fucking
behind
head.
Neebs. I'm hiding behind
Oh,
you,
God.
Neebs.
Oh, God, that's it, good. That's it, good. Oh, God, what did I hit? What did I just hit? I hit the wrong thing.
All dead. Faster. Stronger. More afraid. Where am I? Okay, blue guy. Right there. Are you kidding me? I'll do it this way. Yes, sir. I believe I got eaten by dogs. Do they not know I'm a dog person? I love dogs. Should have seen me know me better. Okay, avoided that guy successfully because I'm a survivor. And you know what? The guys told me to meet. I know where they're gonna be. They're gonna be up here. Yeah, right there. All right, heading that way.
Right, this is working out. A bunch of mushrooms. Okay, I got a ways to go. Oh, man, what are you? Is that a horse? God, yeah, I found a horse. Yes.
Done.
Oh boy. Huh? Oh yeah, things are looking up. All right, we're still on the map. Okay, at least I can get there quickly. Is this anything, or is this just dumb? It's a big dumb hole. Oh yeah, God, you got some speed. Oh, okay. Whoa, lots of barrels. Whoa. Oh, it's in a cave. Oh, that's a cave. Stay here. Bufus. Bufus is your name. Hey, Bufus. Bufus the Doofus. Oh, this is probably stupid. Yeah, this is probably real stupid. Nope. Yep. Stay there, Bufus. I'll be back. Back. Oh, God. What am I doing? I just got a horse. What is this? What is it? What? This is like, oh God. That! I'm at the bottom of the hole. I'm the Simon of this episode. I fell in a pocket and I fell in a hole. Did anybody get me out of the hole?
Well, hello, lovelies. Hello. Two of yins. All right, two of you. There was a bunch of animals. Yeah, it looks safe, and I know one of you is faster. I shouldn't be picky. I look safe now.
Hey, Doris. Hey, Dora. Oh, my God.
Whoa. Where are we?
Hey, just respawned over there on the beach.
Well, grab a horse.
Oh,
I'll grab this one.
2 horses? What?
2 horses.
Oh, man. I found another horse out over there by a hole.
Well, look at the little horse whisperer king, lucky horse thing.
Yeah, hey, dude, you want to go with me to a weird hole?
Not really.
Okay, well, I'm going to go back to that weird hole. I think, you're going to make your way back to base?
Did you die via said hole?
Oh, God, I just fell right into it.
Why would you go back to falling into a hole?
Well, I'm not going to do that this time.
Oh, should I watch? Maybe I could watch. Hard to turn down a good hole.
All right, pig. I'm doing well here, you know? Let me see if I can get you. What? I'm a dead shot. There we go. Oh, you're still coming. Wait, I have a sword. Oh, you're running. Not for long. Let's see. Long shot. Here we go. Yeah, big 44. Wah, wah, wah. Mine now. All right, and get my arrows. I love that mechanic of the game. Let me chop you up. Chop. Chop. Leather, cloth, bone fragments. What else? Am I getting any meat? Raw pork? Love it. I'm a huge fan of pork, bacon. You know, I wonder how the other guys are doing because, like, I'm a millionaire here. I have built home. Man, I've got a sword. I'm like a knight.
Okay.
Stalactites, stalagmites, both.
Going down here.
I'm guessing bear, huh?
Man, don't say something like that. You know,
Well, it's
doesn't
a
mean to be
cave,
bear in
and
here.
there's bears in the
It is a cave. The bears go this deep though. I feel like a bear,
If they
den.
can.
You know, they don't go this damn deep, do they?
If they can, you know, if it's a pre-built system, they'll go as deep as they can.
Okay. These bones. Nope. This is wood. Whoa.
Oh my God, this is really becoming something.
This is, man. Oh boy, we do not want to get lost in here.
Oh well.
Can you get down there? I wonder. All right, this is just a
Narrowing it
room that
down.
kind of circles. I don't want to fall down another hole though. Here we go. But no, it leads to a damn
hole.
Holy moly.
Oh boy.
Holy moly.
God.
What do you see? What do you see, Nora? What do you see?
Well, I see green. It's lit down there, but that might be a torch. Red. Is that water? That might be water. No, it's probably not water, and I'll break my everything.
Can you jump into it?
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it this time, man.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
All right. Do it.
Oh, slippy
Slide.
slope. Okay, I'm okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
What do you see?
More cabbage. Let's see. Another. Can I reach that? Yeah, I'm in another cave here. Come on down.
All right.
Okay, I'm already doing better than before. I got tons of mushrooms, still running around the rock, but I got clothes. I've been eating worms, which I didn't know was it was a bear. Horses. 3 horses? Is that bear gonna kill those horses? There's 2 bears! Why is there so many bears? Like, I think 6 bears today. Alright, I'm gonna go to the left here. Man, I wish I had a gun. I'd kill the bears, I'd eat the bears, and I would get 3 horses, and I would return to the camp a hero. Oh, he's going! Yeah! He left! And there's 3 horses! I can get down here, jump on this horse. Whoa! Drop! Okay, new plan. Just 1 horse. Take this one. Oh boy, I'm gonna ride with this thing with. All right, I guess I'm grabbing loot drops. All right, whoop, bear! Okay, woo! Get him! Come on, boy! Yeah!
Oh, Neebs? Neebs? Did you hear? That was Neebs, right?
Yeah, I heard Neebs. He was like a hyena, a horse.
God, I bet he stole one of our damn horses.
Well, there were 3 there, so we should be fine.
That's true, so there's still 2. Hey, this is working out. But, all right, so now which way? Left or right?
Well, let's look right, because it looks like it's a drop-off. Like another hole. Oh my
Is that
God,
another
the holes.
Dude, this thing goes so deep.
All right, but that one's safe. Do you want to look? You want to look?
Yeah,
over
let's
here?
look. Let's look. Let's look.
Let's look. All right. All right. So far, no bears. Ah, are you kidding?
Oh man, this
Another
place is
jump.
a fucking maze.
Okay, Abstro, you go.
Yeah.
Let's look this straight one. Let's check
We'll
this
look
straight one. Narrow it down.
This looks clear.
Son of a bitch, and then it's another
there's-
hole.
But looks like there was a gate here. Okay, if I'd have known this place was gonna be a labyrinth, I wouldn't have come in. This is
insane.
nuts.
Yep. Is it going to another 4 split up? Oh my lord.
Oh god, we're
Wait.
gonna starve to death in here.
What is this? We got a room. That might be the hole up to the.
Oh wait, yeah, is that where we came in at?
Oh man, let's see.
Wait, can you hop in that and use it?
Use lift. Yeah, you can use the lift. Okay.
Oh, is that gonna take us up and down?
That's our way out. Should we just search a little bit more?
No, well here, tell you what, let's oh, sorry, I didn't mean I
Goodbye,
sorry,
Abstro.
Nora.
Goodbye,
Okay.
buddy.
I'll send it back down, but what we should do is we should leave this lift up top, go back to base, gear up, then come back.
We need that to get up in the first place.
I know, I'm gonna send it back down to you, and then you can send it back up. Oh wait, it goes back. Oh shit, it goes back down automatically.
See, we gotta go back down the. Okay, I'm gonna search.
All right, take a peek, but be careful.
I'm taking it. Yeah. Okay. Good advice.
Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Come on, baby! Ride like the wind! Right through the trees. Don't get stuck on the trees. Jeep, okay, you're doing great. You're doing great. Okay, I see purple right there. Is there a scientist or a bear right here? Come on, stop. Whoa, stop. Popping off. What? How'd he die? There's a dead scientist right here. Oh, bear, I bet. Bears are everywhere. Has he got anything? Loot? And why does he have a gun? Seriously? Oh, boy. Okay. Throw the crap out. We don't need that. Abstract. Get his. Look at this. Holy moly. I cannot die. Whoa. Look at this. Armor already. Ha! Whoa. Okay, baby. Tell you what. Let's, I want that other one, but we really should regroup. Should I regroup? It looks clear, doesn't it? Did I put all the armor on? Just be ready to run, all right? Move in. Now when I say whoa, I mean it, okay? I don't. Okay. Stop right here. All right, be quiet. Why are you still walking? Why? Look at this mess. This is insane. This is day one. All right, you're going. I want that. Pants, extra pants. These pants are better than my pants. That'll do. Horse, where's the base? That way, all right? Come on, baby! Woo! Ha-ha!
Oh my God, what am I doing?
Dora! Yes, Absro. I'm gonna go get a horse and head back to home, because I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, I'm not doing this how anyone would want to. There's the hole. I'm going into the hole.
Shit!
All right. Oh, I'm in the hole. Do I see any light anywhere? Oh my God, is that light? Okay, that's light. And that goes back up? No, it goes to this empty room that I might live in for eternity. Oh, what? I can't make that. Shit, that's a total just fall down. Damn it. I am in a pickle. I am in such a pickle. Can you grab that? Oh yeah, you can climb that. Oh yeah, you can climb that. I'm climbing this. And then jump into that. Okay. Look at me. Like Indiana Jones. Except not even close. Is that still? No. Get up there. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm on the ledge.
Okay, gotta be close. See that marker? Wait, is that? Oh boy, streets are usually dangerous. Okay. That looks man-built, doesn't it? Is that our base? I think I made it, man. Look, if we can get there, get a bed, get some of this stuff down.
Hey!
Hey! You wouldn't believe what I found, man.
What'd you
I
find?
got guns.
Oh my God.
I got metal armor. I got ammo. We got to research all this stuff.
Yeah, look at you. You look great. Come on in.
Yeah. Look at this guy. He never stops.
Place isn't, it's not done yet, but hey, welcome to Vista Buena.
Vista Buena.
Yep, it's a
I
good
love
view.
It. Wow, we can sit in chairs out here, watch the sunset every day.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's somewhat romantic. I mean, yeah. But hey, yeah, that's a nice gun.
Yeah, I got more.
Yeah.
Let's get.
Hey,
Is a bed?
What's that? That's my bed. That's my sleeping bed. So you should make one. There's stuff all over. Hey, you hungry?
No.
Okay.
I'm a survivor. I got tons of food. I'm
Okay.
actually stuffed.
Oh, all right. Very well. Well, hey, make yourself at home. We need more materials to build this place. And yeah, where are the other guys? Have you seen them?
Nah, I lost them. We all died to wolves. You remember?
Oh wait, hey!
Hey!
Oh!
I'm down here on the road. I think I see you guys.
Hey!
Bienvenido a Buena Vista!
All right. Found a horse. Got that going for me.
Hey, me too.
Oh, rock and roll. Yeah, did you steal our horse near a cave?
I think horses are up for grabs around here.
Well, that's true. Duralius is stuck down in a hole.
Okay.
Oh, that's too bad.
Do we want to, like, mount a rescue mission, go get him?
Yeah, but maybe tomorrow.
Is this how we came? This is okay. I can't see, but I'm up. Is there a horse? Yes. How did this work again? It's so dark. Anything could just. There's that thing, and then the horse there. I see the silhouette of a horse. All right. Hello. I hope I got the better one. Let's see, and I marked it on the map. Yep, I guess I'm. this way. Okay. I hope it. Okay, we're going this way. Man, we might run into a wall, and if that's the case, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. This might hurt your face a bit, this trip. Oh, yep, sorry about that. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Hey, bud, you're my new best friend. And now we're gonna go, be a fast one. All right, this should make things easier. As always, hello, friend. If this is clear here, I'm totally getting this crap. Clear? Yes, okay. Easy. Those assholes in no All right, getting on a horse, going to get him, Gotta see him, I'm going to Go.
Oh. It's not okay how my arm feels. Something is wrong.
Guys, Vic. Hey, I found something. Look at this. Chainsaw, baby.
Oh, well, we know who's getting wood.
Yep.
Vic's getting wood.
That's right.
You got? Does it take gas?
Yeah, put some gas in it.
Low-grade fuel.
Is it working? Did you chop a tree down?
The hell?
There it goes.
Oh,
there it goes. It's on.
I haven't chopped the tree down. Come on.
Okay.
Come with me.
Oh, yeah, I want to
See how good this works.
I want to
How
see
well.
this thing in action. How good, how well,
Yeah.
how great, how fantastic,
Yep.
how wonderful, how sweet.
I'll find a big tree. This one right here. With me.
Oh, man, I like it when you get big wood.
Get on the exit.
I am. Oh, shit.
It sounds like it's getting the job done.
Yeah.
You get like more wood than with a hex?
I got 2,000 wood.
So,
No,
yeah,
2,300 wood. Let me try this again. Let me try this tree.
Got it very quickly, so yeah, I think it's fantastic.
You think that takes gas after?
Yeah, probably
Yeah, it does take gas.
Low-grade fuel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Woo! All right, get all the wood you can get. I'm building a base today.
All right, man.
All right, gotta get to it.
Morning wood.
Get some morning rock too. Some morning scrap.
That's your name, horse. Howard motherfucking Dean. You don't know what that is. Howard Dean scream. That'll probably fun. This and then box. I need something magic. I need some. Oh, well, that's probably okay. Come on, there's our box. It's just all about. What? All right, Howard. Let us go past the junkyard. Oh. Can't help it. Just can't. Oh, more armor stuff, but I'll bet they've got it. Okay, I've already got that. I think my big find was my diving tank. That, I'm sure not dangerous at all. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm moving along. What the hell? Oh, okay, yep. Don't get sidetracked here. One more box.
Hey, Neebs.
Yeah.
Come downstairs. I want to try something here.
Downstairs?
Yeah, come downstairs.
Okay. Downstairs.
Oh, you're already downstairs. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look over here. You built that? That's like a frame, and then can I? Oh yeah. Check it out.
Why's that there? I like it, but why's it there?
Oh, because I'd never seen netting before. I hate netting.
Okay.
I'm caught.
climb?
Hey, climb it.
Okay.
Great.
Wait, can you go all the way up?
Yeah, all the way up. Keep going. Race.
Okay.
I lost.
Gotcha. Do we like stairs or do we like netting?
I mean, probably stairs, but I got one more. I tell you what, I got one more piece of netting. You got to
Okay.
build a wall frame to put it up, but since you're base monkey, do with it what you will.
Okay. No, that's cool. We could,
You can build a jungle tent.
dang. Yeah. All kit?
Yeah. Dope. Okay, I'm gonna go out and I guess and gather resources. We need food. I made a grill back here. Put a little bit of food in it.
Okay.
But yeah, just gonna go out and loot around. You gonna work on the base?
Do it. Do everything. I'm gonna work on
Storage.
I'm gonna work on the work table, research bench thing.
Yeah, get us a research bench. That'd be great. Let's go, okay?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Yeah, look at that. Two pretty ladies.
Yes, we are beautiful.
Have I known that you were a lady? I thought you were.
I feel like you've known it.
I feel like you're always covered up when I see you.
Well, not anymore.
Okay.
Gaze your eyes upon thee.
Howard, it has been quite the run. Yeah, it has. But you're an inferior horse. This one's faster. So, I wish you the best. Boy, we've had some times, huh? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna jump on this one. Hey, maybe don't scream so loud. It weirded people out. Wait, the drops are... I'm gonna get these in drop. Later, Howard. Loser.
Yeah, pretty well armed. You got sword and bow. Right? By the way, who keeps a sword in a barrel?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Who keeps a huge wooden sign in the barrel?
I know. It's all nuts, isn't it? Yeah. What are you holding right now? Oh, a flaming arrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You mentioned that part.
Let's test it out on one of these signs.
Yes, please. Okay.
I grab it.
I had to rent this idea.
This other shit. Alright, we got a guy way out. Kind of by his phone.
Mrs. World of.
I was just thinking that I could probably set him on fire.
I would like to see that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, of course there's two of them. Yeah, well, I see you over there with your buddy.
There's a big rock over here. Use that as cover. Let me see what kind of damage this can do. I want him to stop.
I don't think he's gonna.
This one's coming straight. God, I hate all of this.
Yeah,
I don't like positioning right now. I don't like it.
Yeah. Right here. Higher there. Grab. Oh, yeah. All ass. Oh, yeah. All ass. Yeah. All ass. Go around the rock. Go around the rock. We're not prepared for this. Coming. Here.
Them to burn.
Hey, a cargo plane will deliver an airdrop in a few moments. Oh, I see this next. Yeah, that's something we can go do.
Yeah.
Loot, some airdrops. It'll be right on top of us. Ready for the airdrop, God. Hey, drop it right on our head. Please.
I'm trying to hit this guy.
Do it. Aim high. Wait, too high.
Yep. He coming? Oh, he sees me. He's coming.
Oh, he's coming?
Yeah, we might have to go melee with this fucker.
Go. Come here. Oh, sorry. I think I may have shot you. Oh, you got a sword too? He has a sword? Oh, well, hey, he's down. Yeah, son of a bitch. Okay, I'm looting him. What's he got? Oh, we got everything. Shotgun shells. Ooh. Whoa, there's a drop. Blade.
Ah.
Why didn't we bring the horses? Look at that. We're close to base. Can we swing by and grab the horses?
We can.
Let's do it. Let's go to base.
All right.
This. Yo. Yeah, baby. Gonna make this. Alright, workbench. Workbench number 1. Okay, now we're talking. We're gonna have a workbench 1 here, 2 here, 3 here. Not sure where to put this. But, okay. Craft that. Research table on the way.
Dave!
Yeah!
Dave!
What?
Hey, do you still have that gun?
Yeah?
Yeah, okay, I see it. We're down here on the road. Just on the road?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, hey, there's a scientist up here charged like loot. Wanna come shoot this guy?
I want to research the bullet.
Hold on. How many bullets you got?
Okay,
Hurry
as long
up,
as I
man.
don't empty this whole thing, we can do it.
24 what?
Bullets left.
Bullets? Oh my god, there's plenty.
Yeah.
Just use like 5.
Rush him?
Yeah, rush him. Yep.
Moving in.
First.
Moving in.
Aim true, aim true.
Yep, there he is.
Bam, 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 bam. All right, bum rushing him. On the side. I'm gonna chop him up, motherfucker. Yeah, he's down. Yeah. Was it worth the thing? What? Whoa, find it in here. Bear! On the road. Oh God, on the road, bear. All right, Nick, flaming arrow time, right?
I'm out of flaming arrows, but I got the regular kind, and this bear is going down. Oh, I got him.
Yep, that'll do it. Oh, he's running away. He's scared.
Running. He didn't even attack
You
the
know who
horses.
I am.
He's going to base.
Must know.
He is going to base. Is he gonna hurt our base?
No, he ain't gonna do nothing there.
Didn't hurt our horses.
Nope. He hightailed it.
Yeah. Hey, Neebs, thanks for the assistance.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I built a research table. I have some bullets to research.
Yeah, go research those bullets. We're still out looting. We'll probably be home, I don't know, right around nighttime.
Bring scrap. We're gonna need scrap to research things.
Man, yeah, okay.
Neebs, you want my scrap?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and drop what scrap I got. There you go, 49 scrap.
261 scrap.
All right, let's hope a bear doesn't kill
and
me when I
Neebs,
get home.
too. It's a fireplace.
Okay, no one cares if I get killed by a bear. Goodbye.
Bear, shoot it.
Thank you.
There's one. Oh, there's one. Okay. Relatively safe except for that bear. Okay. Guns, yes. Oh. Easy. Where's the bear? Alright, got one more. Already good luck, my friend. Dean was the worst. They're gonna love it when I get back. I'm gonna be a hero.
Hey,
Yeah.
they have found enough parts.
I've got some parts too.
Man, this takes more than usual. What do you got? All right, I'll put what I got in here.
Okay.
Go. Man, please. All right, please have one. Come on.
We don't. We need some more. What is this? Valves.
Nails. Or yeah, nails. That valves. It looks like nails. I know it's stupid. Oh yeah. That's all we need. All we need is fixed. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Come on.
Maybe we loot this stuff and we see.
Oh, come on. Pull
Get
the
us some
valve.
valves.
How awesome would that be? I'm gonna go for this box. This box up here. Valves. Come on, valves. Scrap. What is that? Metal pipe? That's actually really good. Ram switch. What the hell's a ram switch? That's not a valve. There's more stuff over here. Ooh, I see a barrel. Who keeps valves in a barrel? Hopefully somebody. Got a targeting computer? Oil, low-grade fuel. Fuck. Nothing? No valves?
No valves.
Valve. Wait, what's it? Film right there. Hold on, let me look on the map. Can we buy a valve? One medium quality valve. 40 scrap. 10 left. Oh, nice. 40 scrap. How much scrap you got, Dick? I got 23 now.
I've got 47. Oh God, let's go buy a valve.
Hello?
Hey, Relius!
Hey!
You made it!
I did!
Super!
I brought things and stuff. Okay. Feels better. Thanks. Oh, got some guns and things. Hey, look what you're wearing. Look what you're wearing. You're wearing some good stuff. You got a gun? Yeah, I got several guns. I need to, I'll post it. How are you?
Good. Yeah, we have a horse hitch here. You can do that later.
What are you doing over here?
My horse did that.
Went to that spot?
You stop him, he's running, he's
Yeah.
going.
Yeah. I'm trying to trade this one a little better. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, check this out. So, here we are. This is home. And we get, hey, if I got guns, I got a drop. Did you get that stuff from a drop?
I did.
Okay, I'm gonna
Two
build.
drops.
Actually, right here. This is gonna be the spot.
For what?
Right where you're standing.
For what?
Yeah, for the research table.
Oh.
So we need to take this stuff that we got from the drop and learn to make it. 75 scrap to learn to make these.
Hold on, I got a bunch.
I know, but then I gotta give. I think I lose my what you call it.
Oh, I have 61 scrap. Or
Right.
6.
Okay, we gotta decide what we're willing to give up. We should start with ammo. We'll learn ammo.
Yeah, we need to learn ammo.
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of kinds of ammo. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kinds of ammo.
Okay. You wanna try it? Stick one in there.
Stick an ammo in there?
Yeah.
Stick amount of scrap on me.
Oh, you don't?
No, I have like 60 something.
Okay. Well, you get the point.
Okay. Yeah, I get the point.
All right. I'll learn some stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. We have another airdrop coming in. I was attacked by, I don't know, I just ran. But,
that's not good. Bears, wolves, what?
I don't know. I was getting attacked, and I couldn't see.
The part, though?
I did get the part. Ready to go.
Fixed it? Yeah. This thing's fixed? It doesn't look fixed. I mean, the damn thing's still on fire.
What
Look
the
at
hell?
that. Look at this thing. This thing's fixed.
Has everything it's supposed to have.
Wait, hold on. You have to hit it with a hammer? Sometimes you have to hit these things with a hammer. Oh, let me see. What Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I don't have the right resources, but if I got the right resources, I can fix it.
Okay.
Shit. Of course, it's dark. I can head back to bed. Oh, is that another drop?
Yeah.
Plane? Yep, just dropped. Nobody did. Has it dropped it yet? Oh, there they go. See, 2 of them.
Yep.
All right. Are you going to try to go for that?
I don't know. We should probably wait till morning.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm gonna go back to the base and get the stuff I need to fix the car, because I think it's just metal scrap.
Okay.
I know I'm making a ton of that in the furnace.
Okay, you lead the way.
Come on, follow me, follow me. You like my hat? And
I love it. Yeah!
Our
Dean. Yeah, my torch broke.
Follow the candle.
Yep. Oh God, bear.
Oh, bear?
Bear's chasing
Bear? Okay, I'm running. You see, Names?
Hey!
Names?
Hey!
We got a bear on us.
Oh, I'm gonna help.
Oh, hey, Dora.
Hi.
Careful, because I'm right behind.
God, something's shooting at me, too.
Careful.
Oh, God, what the fuck is that? Something was really shooting at me. Hey, who's that? Dora? Hey,
Yeah,
Dora.
Hey, what are we running from? here?
Well, I was running from a bear, and then I started getting shot at. No clue what I was getting shot at. Start. Dick, did you make it back?
I'm close. Can't see anything because my torch broke.
Where's this bear?
You'd be able to see the house.
Can I get on top of the house somehow?
I can see the house.
All right.
I think I was getting shot at by a guy. I mean, yeah, tracer bullets flying all around me.
All right, I'm back at the house.
Yeah, see you, baby.
I see a guy taking shots.
Oh, sorry.
Did you learn to make that ammo yet? What ammo is that?
Oh, I don't know. I might have I don't know.
If it's just pistol bullets, I can make those. What are we shooting at? Whoa!
God.
Oh,
Whoa,
God.
Whoa.
Is he down there?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, he's out there. Damn it, I can't see him, though. Check out my head.
You might light him up.
Trying to.
Oh, my God, this head.
Oh, he's in the dark. Can't see anything.
It's really hard to see him now. Is he down? Might be down.
I think
He's down.
Okay, turn my hat back on. Down?
I think so.
Who got him?
I did.
We're looking. Hold on. Let me confirm death. Yep.
Nice. Good job,
shot,
boy.
bro.
Ooh, glad we found these guns.
Hey, there's some, what is this? 12 gauge incendiary shells.
Hell yeah.
Give you a little light. Where you at? I saw you here somewhere.
To the left.
Ah, yeah,
Right here.
I see a silhouette.
See me?
Yep. Check out this hat I got.
Oh, you could have been out here fighting with that hat on.
No. I was up there, though, refueling my hat.
Okay.
That hat. Yeah.
Dumb as hell, isn't it?
It's pretty dumb.
Where'd he go? He was here.
Where you chopped him?
Stop.
No, it was dark. I don't know.
Dark, I was here. Let's light the place up. With my camo hat.
I don't have any bones.
And stay out.
Yeah, this is our base.
Who are we talking to?
Whoever's out there, if there's any other stuff to see, you know. Like a disco light need. About to get out on the dance floor. Hands up, baby.
He doesn't look like a disco light, right?
Probably not.
Hands up.
More like an old police car back in the 60s.
Everybody get on the dance floor. Smell that morning air, knees.
No good up there?
Nah, I'm right beside you. I'm not up there.
Oh, okay.
You made the same mistake I did last time.
Armored? There's no U in armor, right?
No.
Unless it's Under Armour.
That's amore. I
don't know. Update? Where's an armor? There we go. Alright, car parts. Yeah, I'll figure out some more stuff.
Oh, yeah, I got something I want to do today, Neebs.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that's not it. I'm gonna go fishing.
Oh, nice.
I made a
fishing pole and I got a worm. Also, I got a scuba tank. I'm gonna go over to the fishing village and I might jump in the water and see if we can find anything good.
Underwater, yeah.
So spear fishing, yeah. Spear.
Got a fish.
Okay.
Oh.
There you go.
I guess I can do both.
Well, good luck. Good luck fishing. Hope you catch a big one.
I want to come with.
I was about to say, anybody want to go with?
Yeah, I want to come
gather
with and see how the
resources, do
fishing
stuff.
goes.
Yeah.
I'll protect you while you fish. Hey, have a good day. I'm gonna go with this guy with the dumbass hat.
You got a horse?
Well, yeah, I had one. Someone took my other one. Here we go.
Hey, I got your name. Obviously Howard. No, I don't like Howard.
Let's go. How about Babe? We can call it Babe Winkleman. You know who that is?
No, is he white? Like really, really white?
Oh, as white as you get, and a pro fisher. Probably dead now.
Ooh, okay. I didn't know that. I like that. What was his name again?
Babe Winkleman.
Babe Winkleman. Sorry, I thought the fishing village was friendly.
No.
Oh my God. Well, that just changed the game.
Shit.
All right.
Surely we could fish somewhere else.
Oh yeah. All right. Hold on, babe. Get right here. Get right here. Put some of those boxes.
I pulled back. Where the hell did you go?
I came up to the. It looks like a big power line that's fallen over. Power line tower. Big rusty power line tower. It's fallen over. Should be able to see it. It's directly southeast of the fishing village.
All right. Yep.
There's 2 of them.
Probably take them.
Yeah, I think we gotta liberate this fishing village. Oh God, there's 3 of them.
Interesting aspect. You know, like the old one had the gulag. If you died, you go to the Russian gulag.
Yeah.
Well, I think in the Warzone 2, you get to compete with your other fallen soldiers as a group in the gulag. You know. So I think that's interesting because it's like you're bringing like the outside game into this microcosm in the gulag where you have to like work together to. Because if once you die in the gulag, the game's over.
That kind of reminds me. Did you ever used to play a game called Perfect Dark? No. On Nintendo 64?
No.
Were you always a PlayStation
me and
guy?
you are off on movies. Just everything we kind of have a different. We've had a different experience. No.
Gen to Gen, baby.
I didn't play that.
Tune in, Eric Griffith's
Yeah.
podcast. That's the whole premise of their podcast is the generational gap.
Oh, Gen to Gen. Yeah. I grew up with the old Nintendo like Kid Icarus, Kung Fu, Mike Tyson's
But
Punch
you never
Out.
owned a Nintendo 64?
No, I don't think I had the 64.
What about a PS1?
I had the old Nintendo. The original.
I'm asking about PlayStation.
I don't even think you were born back then.
What do you mean?
Were you around the old school Nintendo with Duck Hunt?
Yeah, I had that, dude.
I
had Duck Hunt growing up.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you had the old. Oh, you're not that much younger. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. So
I'm 63.
68. 68. Looking
One
good
more
though, right?
year, baby.
I'll give it 3 more years and I'm gonna exit the Earth. I think.
Okay.
Thanks for tuning in. We love y'all.
Hey.
Thanks for supporting Scissor Bros.
We're not wrapping up. What are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah.
What do you mean?
We got things to do, brother. Or do you have something planned?
Huh? We have a challenge.
We do. Huh?
Yeah, of course we do.
You want to present that?
Well, Brian and I have been talking behind your back. Your biggest fear.
Oh, this is a fresh. We're doing a challenge right now.
Yeah, we're
It's
doing
not a cut to.
No.
Oh, this is a real live challenge.
We're about to do a challenge right now.
Keep going. Oh, yeah, okay.
Ryan and I have been talking. And it's funny that he just mentioned that we can't bring up the shooting range footage because we couldn't use airsoft guns because we would get flagged and maybe pulled from YouTube for shooting each other with airsoft guns.
paintball guns?
Paintball guns is probably the similar thing.
Yeah.
But what we have is the airsoft pellets, okay? And Ryan has gotten us 2 industrial strength slingshots. We're gonna put on eye protective wear. We're gonna put targets on each other's chest, and the winner does what, Ryan?
Gets to shoot the other one in the back upwards.
Oh, how big is the pistol? What's the?
They're slingshots. They're little.
Wait, can you break? Can I look at one of them, please? You got it, this man.
Dude, we'll wear these goggles
I want to
for
see
safety. But dude, check out this.
Oh, that's the real deal.
This is a real wrist rocket, brother.
And then what are we shooting from that? Holy moly! Let's go.
And then.
Crazy.
Hello.
We're gonna do that with those.
Yeah. And then wearing these targets.
Then how do you know who hit what?
Oh, it's gonna break through the paper.
On the chest.
Uh-huh.
And then it can hit your. Let's just do it. We have eye.
We have eye protection
then
on.
we're good with
and
the
we'll put
eyes.
a hand over like this
Yeah,
area.
and then how far apart?
How far apart, Ryan?
Yeah, both sides of the you're at now.
Oh, really? We stay? We stay
And
seated?
We stay seated, right?
Oh, baby.
So this is gonna be painful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It could break skin, huh?
If you shoot hard enough, it really depends how much you love each other.
How much
right?
torque?
Okay. I mean.
What are we
let's
calling
go.
this challenge, Ryan?
Slingshot challenge.
The Slingshot Challenge. All right, so we're about to do this. It's 5 versus 5. Whoever can score the most points, loser gets to shoot the other one point blank in the back. Do you want to go first?
Yeah, go ahead. You go first.
You want me to set the tone?
Yeah, you can say it.
How far back we're going? Okay. To be extra safe, we're going to cover our mouths and noses up. The goal is to hit the targets, obviously. I'm not trying to hit anywhere near Steve's face. Tell me how painful this is. I'm honestly a little bit nervous about this. Ready?
Right, dude, this is crazy.
Ready? I'll go this far to start, okay? Ready?
Fuck, dude.
Did it go through?
I felt it right. I felt it right here, dude. I felt like it went through my skin.
Did it go through the paper? Big mark?
No, it got me right here, bro.
Oh, I might have missed.
Fuck, that fucking hurt, dude. Holy shit.
Be kind, aim lower than higher. Dude, honestly, this anticipation is the worst thing freaking ever. Seeing him load and everything. You saw how far I cocked back. Oh, dude. Oh, what the frick? This is horrible. You got me.
It didn't even fly.
Oh, right above.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm not even fucking doing it right, dude.
You're hitting me every time. You just
I
got me
am?
right here. Yeah.
I hit
Twice. You hit me right here and right here.
I don't feel like I hit you.
I know that you hit me.
Did I hit him?
Yeah, I heard it.
Look, there's a web right there.
Okay.
There's a web right there. It instantly formed.
Let's go. Let's get it going then.
Great freaking idea, Ryan. This was Ryan's idea. This is a beautiful idea.
Yeah, he got. Oh.
Well, we're already on number 3.
So are you?
We're on number 3 right now.
Is it like this in the middle?
my god, the cute white girl next door is outside. Oh, she's so cute. I think she might be a little too hardcore for me, though. Most women are. Is there no fucking battery in here? Holy shit, get your life together, fool. This whole time traveling around with no battery. Of course she's not. Oh, she can buy you. Yeah. Five, 10, 15. Really yelling in my face. Rachel yells at all.
Yep.
Like this?
Where was it?
I can't see. I hit.
Oh, dude, that was a good one. That was 6.
Damn, I'm one behind. Yeah. Okay. So 2.
We have 2 more turns. 2 more turns. This is fun once you get freaking into it, dude. This is better than the shooting range.
Oh my god.
That was a good one.
Did I hit?
Yeah, dude, I felt like you. I felt like you shot my heart. That was a good one. Good job, man.
Where did that go?
In my heart. You punctured.
it?
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information, to learn of recent events.
Isn't it the general?
Lord Gosetsu. Kami preserve you right. He lived.
Oh, so, firmly set up.
You know what? Full lost his.
You are to speak.
Oh, you dive down because it's one of the weird water ones. That's why Alizé is chilling right here. What is it? Central spacebar? Nice. Thank you, game. And the fucking weird water mechanics.
I don't. Whatever you did, it hit my heart.
So it's too high.
It hit my heart. Yeah.
Okay.
You having fun, Ryan?
Yep. Actually, I think he hit on the outside of the
outside of the paper?
The black. No. I think you actually got a point.
Yeah.
Oh, what? You're wetting it down?
No, I have.
Oh, what was better?
Oh, fuck! I missed.
Ow, open skin though.
Well, one last. This is the last one.
You ready?
It's a good one, dude. Real good one.
What do you say we go best out of 7?
No, I'm done with this. It's your wife's birthday.
Okay.
That's your wife's birthday. Go take care of your wife.
Holy dude, that really hurt, dog. Holy moly.
Definitely the worst part, the anticipation leading up.
That's a...
Oh, I missed. He won. He got me right here, 7. You want to take a look?
Yeah, let's take a look at these. Oh my goodness. Oh my. You got me here. Look. You got me here, here, and here. He got me 3 real good welts. That's a bullseye, baby.
Poor Steve.
I got 17, and Steve got 6.
All right, let's get this over with. Hold up, dude. Fuck. This
Okay.
hurt so bad.
Okay. You ready? Are you ready? I'm sorry, brother. It takes a brother to shoot another one in the back. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to Scissor Bros. Dance along with us at home right now. We hope you like that challenge. Thank you for subscribing. We appreciate it and we love you all. See you next week. Love you, brother.
Love you too,
You're a
man.
good sport,
good job.
man.
Good job. Scissor
This is the entire fainting set. I like it.
Hello? Is anyone still there? It's your pal Gerald, and I was a little hard on Ryan earlier, but I warned him. I said if you don't keep me properly cropped in the frame, in the next episode,
Okay. Oh, so she doesn't have natural fox ears.
Mr. Yoshida.
Hi, Kiriko.
donuts for dinner again?
These aren't just any donuts. They're Fox Festival donuts with spirit sprinkles. Wanna try one?
No, thank you. But I hope you and your mother enjoy them.
She's here. Ugh. Let me guess. She brought her vacuum.
Yep. You know, someone came to work with me today, and she's very excited to see you.
Oh, wow.
Hey there, little rabbit. You're getting so good at that.
I'm not a fox or a rabbit.
Oh, but of course. Ooh, I've got something for you.
Okay. Aww.
Aww. How do I look?
Oh, that's the one she has in the game. Wow. Okay.
Well, I should get going. See you later, little fox. Mr. Yoshida, pray for me.
Okay.
Mom! You're here! Kiriko, it's not safe here anymore. Just last week, someone in this building was robbed at gunpoint. You should never have moved out. I brought you groceries.
You're overreacting.
I'm not overreacting. Please, tell me this is not your dinner. Kiriko.
I like this girl. Yeah, she's all right. Yeah, seems good to me. Yeah, donuts for breakfast or donuts for dinner. Yeah, hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, this is good.
Look
the
at
house
me.
of the fierce.
I am totally protected
There
by
are
the
so few
fox
of them.
spirit, just like Grandma was.
Your grandmother is gone.
Many kindred
I will
spirits
not
remain
lead
in
you to-
hiding following the
But
rebellion.
Mom, the fox
Many
spirit can block
others
bullets
gave their
and balance your blood
lives for
sugar.
their nation.
She's an all-purpose kind of spirit.
We are a stubborn
All-purpose.
remainder.
Like,
Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma, to show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Kaien, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
God, he sounds like a Tinder date.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade.
That looks like a brave
But
Fencer
if she has
Musashi.
had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Oh my god, my arm. I feel like it's gonna fall off. always fuck. All my SGE, so all my Sage gear is level 70.
which makes donuts. You know I have a story, right?
I'm fine. I'm so safe.
You know,
Wow, I hate how
I
Blizzard
stay up
makes the
all
characters.
night worrying about you. You've stopped training with me. Kanezaka's falling apart, and I don't know how to protect you. Faith alone isn't enough, Kiriko.
Mom, you may not believe in the fox spirit, or what Grandma taught me, but believe in me. I'm stronger than you think.
Are you?
I've killed that character so many times now. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my. Oh shit.
Do you know how ridiculous you sound? Oh, don't worry, Mom. I'm protected by an imaginary animal species.
What the fuck is this?
Your son owes us a lot of money.
I already told you. I don't know where he is.
You think this is a game? You think the Fox Spirit is gonna protect you? Free Hashimoto-san!
This guy's fucking nuts.
I just want what's best for you, Kiriko. Kiriko?
What's that hair that guy's got going on? Who does fucking hair?
I'm gonna kick every one of you in the face.
What? No one threatened the Hashimoto!
Wait, I don't want to get kicked in the face. I'm gonna call for backup.
What?
Damn. This is good, man. Holy shit. Oh, damn. They shot the old man. Wow.
We're Hashimoto. Son?
You, Hashimoto, have preyed on this city. This neighborhood. These people. For too long. I have a message for you to take back to your boss. Kanezaka is under my protection.
Damn, that's badass. Holy shit. That was good. That was fucking good. God damn. Season 1 win? Yeah, that's cool. I like how they fired all those bullets. Nobody ever even got hit except that one dude once. Like, nobody got shot.
Are you okay? such a brave little fox. Keep your eyes on this one. She's growing up so quickly.
Thank you, Kiriko.
Damn.
Kiriko.
Mom?
Your heart.
Oh. I'll be okay. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped training with you after all.
Maybe I judged your donuts a little too harshly.
Maybe
Nothing
moving
wrong with
home for
donuts
a
for
little
breakfast.
while isn't such a bad idea.
For dinner.
Baby is so happy.
Mom, Mom, please don't cry. If you cry, I'm gonna cry.
Your grandma would be so proud of you.
That was a good one. God damn. Wow. Bro, I expected this to just be like a 2-minute fucking some like cat girl cinematic shit,
Way
right?
better than that Jinx
Like
one they
I
did.
didn't expect this to have really any sort of a plot whatsoever.
Junker Queen, that's her.
Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, it was really nice, man.
The
Should we
stubborn
watch the Junker
remainder.
Queen so we can all stop crying. Yeah, like I remember the Junker Queen one wasn't that cool. Like this one is way fucking cooler. Damn. Yeah, this was actually really, really well done. Oh my god. Wow. Blizzard cinematics are back. Yeah, I think that's a good fucking cinematic, man. So sad it was just short for a game. I wanted to watch an anime series. I mean, I think that like, I mean, what Raya did with Arcane, I wish that other games would, you know, Blizzard would do that too. I mean, I feel like everybody would want that. I mean, fuck, like a WoW anime or like an Overwatch anime, like that would be fucking so badass, man. Yeah, it was really, really well put together. It was bad in my opinion, same weeb shit as usual. Well, the thing is, like, I don't think you can really say it's the weeb shit, right? Because, like, Overwatch, like, the fundamental of the game is, like, different cultures and, like, different people, right? They have, like, you know, somebody like fucking Reinhardt or Torbjorn and Soldier 76 and Kiriko, right? So, like, you have all the different characters from all the different places in the world. So, like, what a surprise that something that's probably in, like, Japan or something has something that you think is weeby. Well, who could have ever predicted such a dramatic fucking change of events? Yeah, that's just how it goes. Japanese guys are the same from the Hanzo and Genji cinematic? Oh, I didn't even know that. I remember I haven't watched the Hanzo and Genji cinematic.
I want to play Overwatch now. That's how
I remember
impressionable I
it
am.
was really, really good.
Boom.
But I don't remember exactly what happened. Yeah, I loved it. Watch some cinematics. Maybe one day I will watch it again. I don't want to watch it again right now, but I will watch it another time. Yeah, that's fucking cool, man. I really like this one a lot. I think this is one of their better ones. It seems like it's longer than the other ones, isn't it? Am I crazy? Is it not longer? I feel like it's longer. Yeah, it is. Remind me of Kung Fu Hustle for a bit. I mean, I think that it's supposed to be a little bit goofy, you know? Like, that's kind of the point. That's not a bad thing. What's this here? Let's see here. She play her in games. She's fun. Bro, you really think I'm going to, you think I'm gonna play a cat girl? That's not gonna happen, alright? Like, well, yeah, I'm playing Bastion. I'm a motherfucking robot, man. Kiriko main now? Yeah. I mean, I can't wait, like, next time, like, BlizzCon, next time they have BlizzCon, bro, how many girls are gonna have, like, this stupid-ass thing on their head? Like, I swear, like, it's gonna be a lot of them. I guarantee it. Why is Wrath of the Lich King such a big deal? We're gonna watch this. You haven't watched an XIV
If
video
you've
for a
been
while.
on YouTube or the greater internet lately, you probably have stumbled upon some sort of promotional material for Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah, they have
Whether
a lot
it's a
of ads for
Facebook
it.
ad from Blizzard, a Platinum WoW video talking about lore, or this bald-headed attic goblin going on rants about why Wrath was so good. This game is all over the place. And
Guys, it was very, very good. Let me tell you something. Back in the day, it was the best. Yeah, it was a great fucking time, man.
doesn't seem to be going away anytime soon.
No,
But
I
what
don't
is
think so.
Wrath of the Lich King, and why is it such a big deal, you might be wondering? Maybe you've never played World of Warcraft before, and so you're curious. Or maybe you have played WoW, but you're unfamiliar with this expansion and time period in WoW's history. Either way, in order to answer the question of why was Wrath of the Lich King such a big deal, we need to go back to the past, all the way back
Warcraft 3.
to 2002.
Yep, Warcraft
It
3
began
Frozen
with the
Throne.
release of Warcraft 3, a real-time strategy game from Blizzard Entertainment that was a sequel to both Warcraft 1 and 2. This game, unlike its predecessors, had 3D graphics, more developed characters, it introduced new races like the Night Elves and Scourge, and a whole lot more. But the most important thing, or person, that was introduced to the world through Warcraft 3 was the character of Arthas Menethil.
It's actually crazy to think about how good the graphics were for 2002. This was fucking insane. Like, these graphics, like, obviously, like, now, like, there have been some other companies that have caught up to Blizzard's quality, but back then they were just completely unrivaled. This was literally 20 years ago.
Now, Arthas was a paladin of the Silver Hand, a prince of the Kingdom of Lordaeron.
Yeah.
And through the story of Warcraft 3, players followed his journey from being a noble hero destined for greatness and glory to becoming twisted by his desire to protect his homeland. He ultimately sacrifices his soul to an evil
at a
magic sword called Frostmourne, and then he proceeds to turn on the very people that he was once trying to protect. He even murders his own father, all in the name of a mysterious being called the Lich King. Now, this is...
I want to say again, just, you know, since we're on the topic, Arthas did nothing wrong. Everything that Arthas did up until picking up Frostmourne was totally in the right. Every decision, everything he did, totally fucking good. And on top of that, after he picked up Frostmourne, he was getting mind controlled by the sword. So anything he did after that that was bad was not his fault.
It's a guy who commands legions of undead warriors dedicated to purging all life from Azeroth, and Arthas kind of accidentally gave his soul to his sword. As the story continues, Arthas ultimately fights against this Night Elf demon hunter who is nowhere near as cool as Malfurion, and he soon ascends the frozen throne in Northrend to unite himself with the Lich King, becoming one with him and the new master over the Scourge. And that is how Warcraft 3 ends. Arthas seated atop a frozen spire, falling into a hibernation, waiting for his time to rise again to lead the Scourge in an effort to purge all life from the world. Warcraft 3 was an absolute massive success for Blizzard Entertainment, bringing the company huge amounts of revenue, as well as credibility for being an A-level developer of games. And Arthas Menethil, who had been the primary character in Warcraft 3, quickly became one of gaming's most iconic villains.
My dad knows who the Lich King is. Like, that's how big of a deal the Lich King was. He doesn't know any other character in all of WoW, probably, but if he sees Lich King, he's like, that's the Lich King. That's it. Does he know Sephiroth? No, he doesn't.
The Fallen Prince, the Runeblade Frostmourne, the Frozen Throne. People loved Arthas and they couldn't get enough of him. Warcraft 3 had ended on a...
He was effectively like the main character in the game. In a lot of Warcraft 3, he was effectively the main character, I would say. Like, or the most prominent character, him and Thrall.
Cliffhanger, though, with the new Lich King. And so everybody was waiting on the edge of their seat, wondering what's going to happen next. But instead of making a Warcraft 4, another strategy game, and continuing the story of Arthas, Blizzard decided to make a rather controversial decision. You see, instead, they were going to focus on creating an MMORPG now, a massively multiplayer online role-playing game, which they were going to call World of Warcraft, a game whose goal was to bring the world that the Warcraft games had established to life. And as you're probably well aware, I mean, come on. World of Warcraft took the world by storm.
WoW at its peak was way bigger than Minecraft at its peak. It was like a legitimate fucking Minecraft or Fortnite. It was a legitimate fucking, like a cultural phenomenon.
Oh.
No? Why do you think I said that? Let me ask you a question. Why do you think I said that?
Holy fuck.
Do I have to show the numbers again? Okay, give me a minute. Everybody, every time I say something, people always have to fucking act like it's not real.
A sip for the punch.
Give me a second. This is so annoying, guys. It's so annoying that anybody would even question the fact that I could ever be wrong about anything. How could you even think this? Let's see here.
Surrender to my will.
Listen to the question and look at US. United States. Oh, I guess actually worldwide was better.
No,
that's players, not queries. Oh no, it's hard to say. I think that there are definitely, by the way, I definitely think that there are more players in Fortnite and Minecraft than there were in WoW. Because the other two games are a lot easier to get into. Yeah, interest over time. Let me see. Categories, I don't know. Last time I looked at it, it showed WoW way higher. I'm actually kind of confused. Because like before it showed WoW like much higher. I wonder what the difference is. Yeah, because I remember looking this up and I saw it was way bigger. Maybe it was some other different type of like chart, or I was looking at some other angle. Anyway, well, WoW was fucking huge, right? That's all I'm really saying.
In 2004,
I wasn't wrong. Whenever I looked at it first time,
surpassing all of its competitors like EverQuest, Star Wars Galaxies, or even free online games like RuneScape. Players loved the open world element to the game, the classes, the races, the lore, and the storytelling that Blizzard had crafted for them. It was a new age in gaming, certainly. Even South Park picked up on it and made a full parody episode of the game. And
after I watched that with my dad, it was a good fucking day.
As World of Warcraft's popularity grew, so too did Blizzard's desire to create an expansion continuing the story of the game. But did Blizzard start World of Warcraft with a focus on Arthas Menethil, Warcraft 3's signature character? Or did they choose to make him the focus of World of Warcraft's first expansion? Nope.
Well, he was like, the thing is, Arthas was there though. You see what I'm saying? Arthas was there because you had the Lich King. You had, you know, the Eastern Plaguelands. You had Strat. You had Naxxramas. So it's like the Lich King was a looming threat in WoW, even vanilla. But he was just there, and that was it.
Decided that they were going to make us wait. Those of us who had played Warcraft 3 and desired heavily to go to Northrend. We wanted to wade through those snowy forests, visit the ice-capped mountains in the north, and see the Frozen Throne ourselves. But we had to wait. We had to wait until the end of classic World of Warcraft, as well as the game's first expansion, The Burning Crusade. But then, in 2004, at BlizzCon, it happened. Blizzard Entertainment revealed that the next expansion for World of Warcraft was going to be called Wrath of the Lich King, which would continue the story of Arthas Menethil where it was left off in Warcraft 3.
We also have to keep in mind, like, Illidan lost to Arthas, so, like, it would make a lot of sense that you would go from Illidan to Arthas. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Lich King had now awakened, his undead hordes were ravaging across Azeroth, and now it was Baldur-X, the heroes of the Horde and the Alliance, would defeat him in his own Northland domain. Blizzard was excited, the players were excited. World of Warcraft was now boasting a population of over 12 million active players. It was time.
Oh, it was massive.
It was time to conclude what began all those years ago in 2002 and put an end to the tyranny of the Lich King. So how did it go, you might be wondering? Well, to be honest, Wrath of the Lich King was a mixed bag in terms of a WoW expansion for those of us that played it. Despite it being considered the best World of Warcraft expansion ever made, and arguably so, there were some things about this expansion that did leave people upset. For one thing, for a lot of people, this was going to be their last WoW expansion. They had specifically chosen to play this game solely for the fact that they wanted to kill the Lich King.
Exactly. Yes, I think that's 100% true. It's like the Lich King was like he was the last boss. Like the Lich King tied up pretty much all of the loose ends besides the Burning Legion in WoW. That was it. He was the trilogy, and this was the last boss of the game.
But look, so Wrath had a bit of a bittersweet feeling to it, like you were playing the final days of the game in its prime, which ultimately ended up to be true. Wrath
I don't remember anybody thinking that. Like, I remember after the Lich King came out, everybody was wondering, like, what the fuck is gonna happen next? Like, what are we gonna fight now? And people were like, are we gonna fight Sargeras? Is it gonna be like Deathwing? Or like some other random fucking boss or something like that? Yeah, I mean, the Lord of Cataclysm Spectator, I was kind of excited. I was very excited about Deathwing. Yeah, I thought Deathwing was awesome. But I do think that Arthas and like the Lich King, in the mind of like average players, yeah, that's the last boss.
Also had, of course, some gameplay and story issues going on with it. Wrath introduced a lot of tank and spank gameplay to the game and its dungeons. The raids at release were pathetically easy. Wintergrass lag, the trial of the Crusader tournament was kind of odd from a story perspective, and even things like looking for group appeared at the end of Wrath of the Lich King, which is...
I would also say that Wrath of the Lich King raids are substantially harder than Burning Crusade raids. Like, outside of Nax Ramas, I think people, whenever they say Wrath raids are easy, what they're talking about is 10-man Nax with the 30% buff, and 10-man ICC with the 30% buff, and Nax Ramas. Because Ulduar hard modes are infinitely harder than anything that was in TBC. And so are TOGC hard modes. And I would say also Future Side, Sendragosa, probably Heroic Lich King 2, they require more mechanical skill than any of those other fights. It's not even close.
Been a highly controversial feature in WoW ever since its release into the game. Regardless of opinions, though, Wrath of the Lich King went down as World of Warcraft's best expansion, and the game has never seen any success like it since. Right after...
Actually not true. WoD, with all of the subs for WoD, went all the way up to 10 million again. If you remember that, like, it was fucking massive. The amount of people that came back for Warlords of Draenor. It just didn't retain any people. Wrath was 12. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say, like, yeah, Wrath was 12, WoD was only 10. But I feel like WoD absolutely did recapture that flame of a lot of people because, like, people felt like metaphorically you were going back to Burning Crusade. Because you were going back to Draenor, Draenor was the Outland, and so it's like, oh, all the old war chiefs. Like, the idea that people had, like, I think WoD probably had, like, the highest ceiling for the potential to be a good expansion. I think it had a higher ceiling than DFA or Legion did, for how cool it could have been.
After Wrath ended, we saw tons of players leaving the game over time, not being interested so much in Wrath's sequel, Cataclysm, and we also saw the quality of the game begin to drop progressively over the years, until we've reached a point today where the modern game is almost unrecognizable to its early years. And as the game slowly declined and as it changed, we saw a large group of people start to demand classic servers. They wanted to play the game, World of Warcraft, as it was all those years ago.
Oh, yeah.
And it took a few years and a lot of drama to convince Blizzard to do this, but ultimately Blizzard did decide, hey, we're gonna put classic realms in the game. They released these servers initially so that you could play the game as it was at launch, for the most part, and it was a huge success for Blizzard. And sometime later, they released the Burning Crusade, World of Warcraft's first expansion again, and that too was an absolute massive success. Tons of people were playing World of Warcraft again, old players were coming back to re-experience old nostalgic memories.
I will say that I have enjoyed playing Wrath a lot more than I enjoyed playing Burning Crusade.
I could have played that so much
like straight up, without a question. I think Wrath of the Lich King is just infinitely more fun for me to play. The classes are way better. Like, my class sucked in Burning Crusade. I didn't like playing it. So now in Wrath, my class is fun and I'm having fun playing it. Like, and also on top of that, like the leveling is better. I just enjoy it way more, man.
Blizzard was just having a good time, making some money from classic WoW. Now, I can't say there was a lot of success going on in the modern game during this time, but, you know, it is what it is. But now, we have finally reached a very pivotal moment in World of Warcraft's history.
Oh, yeah.
The release of the Wrath of the Lich King Classic. The opportunity to go back and play World of Warcraft's best expansion again. And see for ourselves, how does this expansion hold up? Is it going to be just as controversial as it was in the past, or are people going to absolutely love it?
I think that it's not going to be as controversial. No, I don't think so. The reason why is because the reason why it was controversial whenever it came out is that comparatively it was a lot easier than like Burning Crusade or Classic to get gear. But now that's like all the expansions, it's easy to get gear. And in Classic WoW and Burning Crusade, it was very easy. So I think that now that people have been able to kind of like look at them in a more objective perspective, they'll see that like, I mean, like Karazhan was fucking easy. I mean, like, is Karazhan that much harder or easier than Max 10-man and 25-man? Probably not. They're about the same. Like, they're both joke raids. And I would say that Wrath is even harder to get gear if you're talking about like the best gear in the game versus TBC, and especially versus vanilla WoW.
Now Blizzard is very clearly excited. You can tell by all the promotional material. Content creators are excited. Everybody's excited for Wrath.
Well, it's also like Blizzard's put out a lot of videos for it too, which I thought was actually kind of unique. Is that how many videos has Blizzard put out just talking about Wrath of the Lich King? I feel like there's a lot of people at the company that are probably like, man, I fucking miss Wrath too, you know? Like, this is back whenever everybody didn't think that the company was full of freaks, and we just made the game. It was the best game in the fucking world. Everybody knew it. There was no controversies. Yeah, I bet they're fucking nostalgic for Wrath even more than we are. Like, let's be honest.
Because there's a sort of feeling of conclusiveness that is coming with this expansion. A lot of people, just like all those years ago, don't want to play classic World of Warcraft past Wrath of the Lich King. They don't want to.
I do feel like, yeah, I would agree with that. I think that for PvP, I would 100% say that a classic PvP Cataclysm server would do well. Because like classic, I think PvP was at its best in like Wrath or Cataclysm. I think that it was too complex in fucking Mists of Pandaria for casual players. It was too formulaic in Legion. It was too boring in BFA. It was really good. I actually thought PvP was really good at the beginning of Shadowlands. But then metas formed and, you know, like they didn't balance properly, and it is what it is. I think that a lot of, if you like Mists of Pandaria and you thought it was the best, what a surprise. You're sitting here watching some fucking dude watch a video, a nostalgia video game from 13 years ago. You're fucking addicted to the game. But I think that there's a big reason why Razer Naga and like Razer as a company got fucking massive in Mists of Pandaria. The reason why Razer is able to pay RTK a bunch of fucking money, one of the big reasons is they started out in Mists of Pandaria and they made the Razer Naga because the game was so fucking complex, you needed a mouse with 9 buttons on the side of it to be able to keybind everything that was in the game. I'm not even kidding, I think that was a huge reason. It's got 12, it's even more.
And a lot of World of Warcraft players just aren't interested in the modern game anymore. Even though World of Warcraft Dragonflight does look pretty good in a lot of ways.
I think it does too.
And so for many, Wrath of the Lich King is sort of the end of WoW, potentially. Wrath will go throughout its patch cycle, will kill the Lich King again, and it's very possible that just like how the love of Arthas Menethil gave rise to World of Warcraft initially all those years ago, Arthas Menethil and his death may be the end of World of Warcraft.
I still think what they should fucking do
60 seconds
is
remaining.
they bring out the Lich King, and the first guild to kill the Lich King, as soon as they kill him and he does the Fury of Frostmourne, it actually kills everybody, and it plays a global cinematic for everybody in the fucking world. And it shows the Lich King resurrecting those players in the cinematic, killing everybody, and totally redoing the story. Think about that. That would be so... Yeah, it's never gonna happen. But that would be so fucking cool if it did, though, right? That would be insane.
Fucking lag.
And that is why this expansion, Wrath of the Lich King,
wins.
is such a big deal. It focuses on one of gaming's most iconic villains, one of the biggest fan-favorite characters in World of Warcraft among the community. This is considered the best WoW expansion ever released in terms of its music, its tone, its gameplay, albeit some controversial decisions here and there. And so it's exciting to see how the community is going to react and how this expansion is going to play out. Now, if you're somebody that you want to check out Wrath of the Lich King, or maybe you've fallen behind everybody in terms of your leveling, I highly recommend after watching this video, you watch this video on your screen right now, because I share 10 tips on how to level faster in World of Warcraft so that you can get to Northrend as quickly as you can.
Step 1, get a job. Step 2, get your paycheck from the job. Step 3, use your money to buy a boost to level 70. Step 4, pay somebody else to boost you through dungeons to level 80. Step 5, buy gold. Step 6, go to a Naxxramas GDKP. Step 7, bid on all of the gear in the GDKP and get full gear. Step 8, pay for an arena carry. And step 9, buy BOE gear. Step 10, finally, now you can play the game.
Get to level 80 and start your journey towards the Frozen Throne.
Yeah,
Thanks for watching, guys.
I feel like so many people are just like super hyped about WoW having Wrath come out again, and even it seems like Blizzard is, and I'm excited, man. I really am. I'm hoping that the game's gonna be great. I'm hoping that it's gonna be fun, and I'll enjoy it. I mean, I've enjoyed Wrath already. Like, you think about it like this. I know people are like, oh, well, it's probably just like because it's a new expansion. Dude, I've leveled 2 characters. I barely even wanted to level 1 character in BC. I didn't level more than 1 character in all of Burning Crusade. I didn't want to because it wasn't fun to level. It was fucking annoying. And I've already put 2 characters up to level 80 now. Close the link again? Let me link it again. Yeah, there you go. Check Platinum WoW. We made 2 videos for Wrath Classic already. We're almost ready for the game. We've got 2,000 players left. So we got this coming up. That's WoW counting and restarting entirely on fresh. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, and I restarted from 1, not from 60 or from 70 to 80. I did 1 to 80, and then I did 58 or 55 to 80 again. I feel like I forgot what it was like to play a game that's fun.
Take care of each other out there.
You know what I mean? Like, I totally forgot. I forgot what it was like. Yeah, like, what is this? Like, you play a game, it's a fun game, you enjoy the game. What is this?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Damage intensified. Start repair. Thank my medical professionalism, Doctor.
The day is finally here. Preparation completed and characters ready. It's time to board that ship or Zeppelin and head off to Northrend once again. My name is Willie. Join me today as we check out a few ways you can get started in Wrath Classic. Speaking of boarding ships or Zeppelins, that's going to be the first thing that everybody does one of. In Wrath, there are 2 separate zones that you can begin questing on your journey to 80. First up, the Borean Tundra. For the Alliance, there is a new ship that docks on the far north of the also new Stormwind Harbour that will take you directly to Valiant's Keep. For the Horde, there will be a new Zeppelin tower just on the west of the entrance to Orgrimmar that will land you in
I think Manhole Harbor takes you to Howling
Gate. Itself is a great start for the expansion with tons of quests, a new set of dungeons in Caldera, and plenty of introductions to new races such as the Stalker or the Tuskar. Your other choice to make would be to go to the Howling Fjord, way over on the opposite side of Northrend. To get there, Alliance have to take a ride from the northernmost dock in Menethil Harbour, whilst Paul take a Zeppelin from the westernmost tower outside of the Undercity. Howling Fjord is most known for its huge central building in Utgard, as well as an
That was supposed to be a raid, by the way.
As for me, I'll definitely be going Howling Fjord. You just can't...
I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do.
Oh, fucking
I've
hell.
always done Borean Tundra. But yeah, we can try the other one. Okay.
Beat that boat ride in as a start to the
Why not?
expansion. Progressing through the levels, you'll eventually need to start thinking
77.
about certain zones, particularly the storm peaks, require it to really be able to get across the mountainous landscape. Cold weather flying is bought at Dalaran for a one-time cost of 1,000 gold, which might sound like a fairly hefty sum, but your questing journey is already going to be
Yep, it won't be a problem at all.
If gold is still tight, then you're lost from the ability to progress content. Over in the Storm Peaks at K3 is Honest Max, who will straight up give you a free level mount, though it is only usable in Sholazar Basins, the Storm Peaks, and Ice Crown.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
Free mount, better than nothing.
I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
With your Kino level in Alts early on, the same NPC that teaches you cold weather flying also sells an account-bound tome to teach that skill to Alts at level 68 or above, so the questing will go even faster the second time around.
Wow.
As you are questing, you'll also be working on various reputations. At friendly with a number of Northrend factions, you'll be
I'm not gonna worry about any of these bullshit reputations, man. Like, I'm just gonna get one of the tabards, put it on till I'm exalted, and then I'll do the other one. I'm not gonna worry about any of that bullshit. Like, we go straight, we do all the dungeons, we beat all the dungeons, we get all the loot, that's it, no problem. Easy.
Fuck. To buy a tabard that will cause
Hodier
you to make
shoulders? You
advances
can't get
with
the
that
Hodier
reputation
tabard.
when in dungeons. You'll likely have reached friendly just by having quested a bit in each zone,
My skills
but
are
it's
still needed.
important to remember to pick up the tabard when you can. Each faction, of course, has its own number of rewards
always liked
for
that tabard a lot.
professions, toys, mounts, enchants, and so on. Similar to the Burning Crusade, Revered will be needed to buy various head enchants, such as the Arcanum of Blissful Mending from the Worm-Rested Foot, or the Arcanum of Torment from the Knights of the Ebon Blade. The Sons of Hodier are where you'll find the best shoulder enchants. This faction will be
forgot about that.
Storm Peaks, and you'll have to work your way up them through dailies or from turning in relics of Ulduar, which can be farmed in the Storm Peaks dungeons, but you're going to need a lot of them and usually expect them to be expensive early on. Each reputation...
Guys, I'm gonna be needing a lot of those, so like if you get any of these, listen, I will need them. Just want to let you know, I do need these. Also, there are crystals that are out in the Storm Peaks, and if you find one, you can get it and turn it in for reputation for Sons of Hodier as well.
Who has more rewards than we can go over here, so do check up on them to see
Another
what
red
fits
post?
your
Okay,
playstyle best, but just know
Remind
it's
me like
something to
10
work on. Much like the Burning Crusade, Wrath the Lich King will also have heroic content. 12 will be available at launch, with 4 more coming and later content patches. These will be your go-to activity to start building up your character at the level cap. Not only awarding epic quality items, but also emblems of heroism that can be
The
set.
thing is, like, the raid...
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all that fucking lag. Love it. Love it. Great.
I'm
Amazing.
just gonna go and do. There's 4 idiot. I was joking. I know. The thing is, like, there's no reason to like poop socket and go super hard. I'm not gonna worry about it at all. I'm gonna get to level 80. I'm gonna do the heroics. I'm gonna start leveling up my Death Knight, and I'll be fine.
And in it Dalaran for a variety of powerful items.
Yeah, take it
Emblems are
easy.
a good filler for those moments where the item you're after just isn't dropping, but you can always buy something from a vendor or certain eventually.
That
You can
fucking
also
trinket was
spend
really good.
emblems
I used to
on
have that.
PvP gear too, or even heirlooms later on. When you have more of them, then you know what to do with. On
Yeah.
top of the loot and emblems, heroic dungeons have a bunch of toys and mounts too for collection enthusiasts. A few of the more memorable ones are the Bronze Drake from the Culling of Strathel.
Nobody
This
wants
is
that.
awarded as a guaranteed drop from an extra boss upon having completed a timed run. And I use the word timed very lightly here. It's a pretty generous timer, I'll say that much. Other more randomized
I remember whenever I got it, I was embarrassed that I didn't have it. Like, if I can get it by the first week, I might ride it around a little bit. But I don't even know, like, I think that I just want to get Asses of Alar. That's the mount that I want to get. I don't care about any of the Proto Drakes. If I get one, I get one. Who cares? Yeah, I just want to get Asses of Alar.
Items are the blue Proto-Drake, which drops from Skadi the Ruthless, the first boss in Udgar Pinnacle, or the Super Simian Spear, which, okay, it can drop from just about anything in Northrend, but I'll always remember seeing one drop in the Nexus during original round. And no,
Bro, I farmed the fuck out of that. It took me forever to get this.
I didn't win it. As with any expansion, getting your professions up to speed will be worth considering early on, and for Rat Classic, every profession gains unique benefits. Tailors can upgrade their cloaks with embroideries, jewel pressers have access to special gems which provide way more stats than normal, blacksmiths can add extra sockets to their gear, and engineers can, among other things, make their own mailbox, fire rockets out their hands, teleport across Northrend with a wormhole machine, get nitro boosts, and loads more. Engineering is rather good this expansion.
It's the best.
Gathering will be super important early on too.
Engineering is the best profession in the game in all expansions. It's just the best. That's all there is to it.
Supplying damage increase.
Other professions need those ore and herbs
That's
to
a
come
fact.
from somewhere, and doing laps of endgame zones is going to be some easy and reliable gold throughout the expansion, but this will be especially true at the start. Raiding content is one of the things I'm mostly looking forward to getting stuck into. However, this time around there will be a little wait until they are open. Tier 7, including the Vault 5, and Eternity, and a revamped Maximus will be open on October 6th globally. That's a solid week and a half from launch, meaning there's less of that feeling that you need to rush and you might be missing a reset. And during that
October 6th. Let me see what day that is. That's next Thursday. Okay, so it's not even like it's on Tuesday. It's next Thursday. That's quite a while.
Week and a half, there's already plenty to do at a level cap. For PvPers, Rat Classic will launch with a bunch of content to offer as well. Similar to raiding, there will be a great series before Arena Match Live begins, which will happen on the reset after launch. So October 4th for North America and 5th for Europe.
Yeah, it gives still plenty of time.
Day 1
Yeah.
will be a new battle raid, Return to the Ancient, the battle for Wintergrass, as well as for more information on everything that's stated in your PvP, check out the dedicated video. And finally, achievements are in the game, and for some people, that will be the real end game. There are tons.
Imagine farming. Bro, like, I would do the achievements if they were fun. But the thing is, like, I only want to complete all of them or nothing. Yeah, it's just, that's nerd shit, man. Like, absolute nerd shit. Like, doing it again. It's nerd. It's because the reason why is that I already did it. Like, if I hadn't done it, I'd probably try to get them all. But if I already did it before, I'm at 6K points. Bro, I'm at 36K in retail WoW.
But some of them may be a little more interesting to complete sooner rather than later. Higher learning as you go on a buck hunt around Dalaran, eventually rewarding companion pet. And whilst Dalaran is going to be incredibly busy early on, I think most people will only be there for a short period of time before going back out to level, so it may be a good time to check some of the spawn locations before doing it. The Lore Master of Northrend is actually super good for many, many reasons as well. Okay, it might not be the smallest task to get done right at the start, but it's going to give you so many benefits. Questing after level cap will be earning you bonus gold. You'll be getting reputation towards major factions, which you'll have wanted to do.
Yeah, nobody cares about that shit, alright? You hit level 80, you do the fucking dungeons, you get the loot. You put the tabard on while you do the dungeons, and then you get revered, you buy the shoulder, the helm enchant. You never fucking think about that. You need recipe? No. Somebody else needs the recipe, you need to buy the item. That's it, it's that simple. Yeah, you just do it. You just go in there, just immediately defix the heroics. The heroics are gonna be they're gonna be so easy, man.
There's been an update made to certain end of zone quests will reward emblems of heroism, those will be good for engineering, and there's a hidden bonus for Lore Masters too, specifically for tailors. You can talk to your trainer in Dalaran to learn how to craft the Death Chill cloak, which before you hit a raiding content is the best option for many.
Nobody gives a shit about this. Okay? Like, we don't need these. We don't need any loot. Like, just release Nax. I'll go into Nax right now at level 70. Yep, we go right in there at level 70. I get rid of it. Just immediately get purple gear. Like, I'm not gonna start replacing, you know, like all these Sunwell pieces of gear with blues, man. Some people like professions. My profession is clearing the raids. All right, that's what I do.
Yeah. And you can be the person on your
Straight to next, that's right.
To crack that early on. So whether you're planning on raids,
Look at
arena,
that tank with all
elite
that health.
gathering, and professions,
Yeah.
Wrath Classic has a ton to be
Walking
checked
behind
out.
the
There's a lot to do
We
in
hope
Wrath.
you enjoyed the video. Subscribe for more Wrath Classic content, and welcome back to Northrend.
I still think it's so fucking cool that Blizzard paid millions of these videos. I do. I think that's so badass. Most
Lag,
iconic
thanks.
mounts. Oh boy. I guess maybe I should watch this one. The most iconic items in
Wrath of the Lich King really was the rise of the collection enthusiast in World of Warcraft, with a tab to store mounts and companion pets, achievements, and so many more titles. It offered the most ways to flex your character that we have ever seen. Welcome all.
I actually, back in the day, the reason why
There's
I
so much
started
lag, it's
farming
not
for
even fun.
achievements is there was this girl that farmed for achievements in my current guild, and I wasn't in the guild yet at the time, and I saw that she had like over 10,000 achievements or something like that, and I was like, how does she have over 10,000 achievements? She's terrible. Like, how does she have something in the game that I don't have? And that's whenever I started farming achievements, because I didn't want to have somebody like that that had more stuff than I did. That's honestly like one of the big reasons.
My name is Will E. So, Wrath Classic had a lot of cool items and rewards, sure. But which ones stood out the most? What would be the difference between you running past somebody and you having to pause from your game to go and inspect them?
It was 100% invincible. Like, I would get inspected for invincible. People would compliment me on invincible in like Warlords of Draenor. It took years for that mount's like value to wear off. It was probably one of the most iconic fucking mounts, man.
Let's get straight into it and check out some of Wrath Classic's most iconic items.
I would get like multiple people every single day messaging me, be like, "Whoa, you got that? Oh my god!"
When you think of icons of an expansion, it's easy to default to the big mounts or titles, but often I find myself looking back and remembering the trinkets which made it a memorable experience. Whether that's for the right reasons or the wrong reasons. Looking at you, Arco Crystal. For Wrath Classic, there are two in particular which come to mind. One is available right from day one of the expansion, the other towards the end. The first is Dark Moon Card Greatness. For a change, this is an item made.
I have to let you guys know, we need 2 of these, okay? I need one and McConnell needs one. So if you guys get one of these cards, please send them over to me. All right, I will use them. Yeah, they're 100k each. Well, I mean, I just need to just get one. That's all.
The new profession inscription, instead of being a drop from a raid or a dungeon, you have to assemble the nobles deck by combining the ace through 8 of nobles, which can then be turned in at the Dark Moon Fair next time they are in town. In return, you're offered 1 or trinkets. The teeth carry a solid amount of main stat and a huge proc on top of
These
that.
trinkets were
this
insane.
trinket remains memorable, as for some classes, you will wear this for a solid portion of the expansion. It's just really hard to replace. On the downside, everybody knows how amazing it is nowadays, so expect the cost of this early into the expansion to set you back a lot of gold.
That's fine,
the other
guys.
trinket I want
We'll
to
get
talk
through
about
it.
comes alongside Ice Crown Citadel
Definitely
releasing,
will,
and I have to
right?
say it is the trinket that most people will remember.
Everybody
As
knows.
not only being a best in slot item, but one that changes your appearance too. And of course,
I never got Death Bringer's Will. I never got it.
Just talking about the Death Bringer's Will is another big trinket for PvP, though also widely used in Arena 2. Where it stands out is the pop changes your model for the duration. Vrykul gives bonus strength, Iron Dwarf gives armor penetration, Tuskar crit rating, and so on. Expect more or less every single class that does physical damage to be after this trinket when ICC drops. Moving on though, trinkets are cool and all, but you only really get to see them working during combat. What about some memorable weapons from the expansion? You can't talk.
I would say Dislodge Foreign Object was also a pretty memorable trinket, and the Death's Verdict, or I forgot what the Horde one was. The trinket from the Twin Valkyr in Trial of the Crusader. I think those were really big. Let's see. The jar, from Putricide, yeah. Tiny Abomination in a jar. Yeah, I remember Ret Paladins used that a lot. Let's see, what else? Ruby Sanctum? Yeah, yeah, the little, well, it was equipped on his character. The armor pen trinket.
Talk about iconic without talking about legendary weapons. The first one from Ulduar, Valinir, Hammer of the Ancient Kings. This is made through combining fragments obtained by bosses and eventually combined into the weapon itself.
I wonder if they're gonna buff the item level of Valinir too. Because like they were buffing all of the other Ulduar hard mode gear, and Ulduar hard mode gear, I wonder if it's gonna go that high. They should? Yeah, I think they should.
From incredible stats, it has a powerful proc that can add a ton to your overall healing, causing 15% of heals to also provide a shield for affected targets. It does actually have to heal for the proc to go off though, so it's more desirable for certain healers than others. The second legendary has quite a bit more to it to put together, and this one will release alongside Ice Crown. This is the infamous and very befitting of the legendary name, Shadowmourne.
I think Shadowmourne is harder to get. Or sorry, is easier to get than Valinir. I think Valinir is way harder to get.
You could do a whole video solely on the quest to assemble this weapon very easily. To put it briefly though, it involves a long quest chain where you have to complete bonus tasks during certain boss encounters, as well as collecting plenty of Shadowfrost shards in between. This weapon's legendary status is different for so many reasons. The materials that go into it, the quest journey, and of course the stats and the proc aren't half bad either.
They're ridiculous.
You better believe people are already lining up their class choice right now and have dreams of completing this weapon during the expansion when it was released.
Oh, it's not going to be a
Blade Rogues were scary in Arena during TBC, wait until you see what an armed warrior can do with a Shadowmourne late game in Wrath. But it's not just the weapon itself which makes this item stand out. After having first assembled Shadowmourne, a new quest will become available called the Lich King's Last Stand. Upon defeating Arthas for the first time with Shadowmourne equipped, a sealed chest will drop, with several tradable unique items including the Tabard of the Lightbringer, Reigns of the Crimson Death Charger, Muradin's Favor, and more. This is truly a legendary quest.
I remember whenever this came out and like guilds were getting mad that like the person that got Shadowmourne would keep all the items in the box and then sell them. I remember that very well.
You can't talk about Wrath and iconic items
instead of giving them to the guild.
Talk about mounts somewhere. And there is one mount or Drake, I should say, in particular that would have people creating patrol routes, recording respawn kill times, and setting alarms for the chance to claim this elusive prize for themselves.
Every time I hear about the Time Lost Proto Drake, I think about the Greek God X video of him getting it. Every fucking time. Yeah, GGX, yeah. Oh my god.
Flying high in the Storm Peaks is one of the original open world rare mounts. Time Lost Proto Drake. Speculation as to its respawn timer, flight patterns, and even sharing a spawn with another Drake, Viragosa, are all quite well known nowadays, heightening the competition for this trophy mount to even greater levels than what we would have seen in Wrath originally. All I can say is if you truly want this in Wrath Classic, best of luck to you. There will also be the chance to obtain legacy mounts as certain meta achievements are reintroduced to the game, such as the Black Proto Drake from Glory of the Raider 25 player. The Drake itself is notable as it has a 310% flight speed.
That's actually one thing that a lot of people might not remember, is that there were only certain mounts in the game that allowed you to ride at 310% speed, and the Black Proto Drake was one of them.
To this point in the game, the only way to get this was either Ashes of Allah or a Gladiator PvP mount. It's still not exactly easy to do Glory of the Raider 25, but quite a bit more accessible than what you had to do in TBC, I would say. There are also plenty of mounts to be found within dungeon or raid content too. There are two mounts in particular that collectors are still running the content for to this day.
Well, he forgot about the, so there's the Swift Alliance Steed, and then the Swift Horde Wolf. And those are rewards for completing Trial of the Grand Crusader with Tribute to Insanity with 50 attempts left. So that means that you complete the whole raid without having any wipes. And also there's the 25-man version that requires you to do the same thing, but also not let anybody die. And that gives you the Crusader's White Warhorse for Alliance and the Crusader's Black Warhorse for Horde.
Those are Mimiron's head, which drops from Yogg-Saron, not Mimiron surprisingly, in Ulduar, when you have no assistance from the Keepers, as well as my personal favourite mount of all time in World of Warcraft, Invincible, who drops from the Lich King himself in Icecrown Citadel. You may not know, but one of the most iconic pieces of music for Wrath of the Lich King is named Invincible, and it's about Arthas mourning his steed's demise. One of the first things that players will chase when we board the boats to Northrend will be the Realm First achievements, though they're not.
I'm not gonna give a fuck about this. Honestly, like you have to plan this out and go for this and like try so hard. I don't give a fuck. Like I tried to get the warrior one, and this guy beat me to it at level 80. I think I was like the second or third warrior to 80 on my server. I was kind of upset about it, but you know, it is what it is.
Invisible as having a mount or a title, you better believe people have been optimizing and planning for a long time now to get these. Wrath was the first expansion to release this feature, and give players something extra to pick the first to the finish line. And there were Realm First achievements for all kind of things. Realm First, Grandmaster Angler, First to level.
We had a guy in our guild, and he's actually exactly like me. And Hayden got the back-to-back Realm First skating champion. He got it in Wrath of the Lich King, and then he got it again in Cataclysm. He got the first Realm First on our server. And like his name popped up, yeah, the back-to-back Realm First champion. He had so many whispers, it's cool. Yeah, I've never seen that. I've never gotten a Realm First before.
Level 80 shaman, if it was something you could be getting, it was probably a Realm First achievement for it too.
Yeah.
Interestingly, would be the Realm First raid achievement, because these do have titles associated with them.
I don't mind the Realm First leveling achievements, but I do think the Realm First raiding achievements kind of suck. The reason why I think they kind of suck is because whenever you're in a raiding guild, everybody knows this. A raiding guild is not going to have 25 people, since it's probably 32. Maybe more, maybe a little less. So there's always going to be some people that don't get the achievement because they want to stand by. And I just think that sucks.
First group of players with the Templars are in next round 25 man will earn out of next round. Round first of Malagos 25 will reward the Magic Seeker. Expect some crazy fast play time in the competition on the larger servers among the more competitive guilds. These achievements are a one-time thing. You know what else is a one-time thing? The chance to subscribe to this channel right
before I do that, before he does that, I will say that so the titles you get, the Obsidian Slayer is for Sartharian, the Conqueror of Naxxramas is for Naxxramas, Magic Seekers for Malagos, Grand Crusader is for Trial of the Grand Crusader, big surprise, then also the Death Months, which is for Realm First
now the more classic content.
Starcaller, Conqueror of Oberon. Celestial Defender, you're right. I forgot all about Celestial. Yes, Celestial Defender is Realm First 25-man Algalon. Yes, Starcaller is from 10-man Algalon. Conqueror of Ulduar is for the Mortal Achievement in Ulduar 25-man. Champion of Ulduar is for the achievement for Ulduar in 10-man. Okay? Like, keep this in mind, guys. You can't forget. Herald of the Titans is for completing. I'll go through a few more. I'll explain to you. Astral Walker is just for killing Algalon on 25. So it doesn't matter round first. You just get the Astral Walker for killing Algalon on 25 man. Let's see. What the other one you're asking about? Fucking Herald of the Titans is for killing Algalon in 10-man mode with 232 gear in your weapon slot and 239 gear. No, excuse me, sorry. It's 226 gear for armor slots and then 232 gear for weapon slots. Because that was the best gear that was available at the time in Ulduar. So you need to have like a specific special set. Yes, 226 for armor, 232 for weapons and offense. And let's see, what are the other ones? That was Herald of the Titans? Yes, that's Herald of the Titans. And what's these other ones? The Undying is for completing Natramas Tin Man the entire raid in one run without having anybody die. Or Immortal is for 25 man without having anybody die. Light of Dawn is for completing 25 man Lich King on Heroic. There's no like deathless achievement, it's just you kill 25 man Lich King on Heroic, you get the Light of Dawn. Archer Defender is for doing tribute to Dedicated Insanity, which is doing the Trial of the Grand Crusader on 10 man with only 42 gear and lower. So it's like Herald of the Titans, so you have to complete the entire thing on your own. You also, I think, gain life on that as well. So it's very, very hard to do. It's harder to build life than you get done. And Kingslayer, Kingslayer is the Lich King Kiryu, and Bane the Fallen King is for 10 man. Yes, 10 man Rogue. Starcaller, that's 10 man Outlawn. Grand Crusader, that's Realm for Trial of the Crusader. Yep, I know every single one. The Nightfall, that's doing the Twilight. Well, the Nightfall is the 10 man version. Ultimate Nightfall is the 10 man Barbarian race.
Specific, but it was a unique way to stand out.
How do y'all not know these? Like, what the hell's wrong with y'all? How do you guys not know this shit? Like, yeah, what was it? Champion of the Frozen Waste? That's for completing all of the heroic dungeons, and also Nax 10 man, and also Sartharian 10 man, or Sartharian, and also Malagos. Yeah, Twilight Vanquisher is the 25 man version of the Sartharian 3 Drakes. Because you have real jobs? True. Yeah, it's how people forget this shit. The Immortal, that's 25 man Nax, without having anybody die the whole run. Testing my knowledge. Apparently, people think they're gonna trick me. The Flawless Victor.
Junker Queen is kind of OP.
She
needs to be nerfed.
Wrath of the Lich King is for winning 10 games in a row above 2,000 rating. Guys, just man, you guys do your best, but you're not gonna get me. Of the Ashen Verdict, that's for getting exalted with the Ashen Verdict in the ICC achievement and the ICC reputation.
Amongst others, and that's for Hunter's ability to track down and tame the spirit beasts of Northrend. First of all, you had to have talented all the way down
Skull,
into the Beast Mastery tree and unlock the ability to tame exotic beasts. Now, exotic beasts were all over Azeroth, and they included things like Devilsaur,
King Mosh was a
Worms,
motherfucker,
and lots more. But there were 4 spirit beasts in particular from Northrend that players sought out. Those were Arcturus, the spirit bear in the Grizzly Hills, Gondria, the spirit tiger in Zuldrak, Skoll, the spirit wolf in the Storm Peaks, and Loka Nahak in Shoals Arbor.
I remember I killed Gondria as a hunter was trying to tame it. And the hunter was trying to tame Gondria. I killed the hunter, so Gondria would reset, and then I killed Gondria, and I got the item. I was a piece of shit, man.
Basin. Aside from an ethereal appearance, they also had a unique active ability to fire off spirit strike, which is quite similar to how druids learn firebird. If you see one else in the wild, I'm sure all the hunters in the area would very much appreciate if you saw the challenge, as all these pets are regularly respawn timers and multiple spawn locations.
Oh yeah, the hard to get
or extremely difficult to track down. Now for an item that starts a very powerful and lengthy class. It was released as a random drop.
I did put it so on. And she was, I remember she did the entire quest, the whole fucking thing, and she got this little rinky-dink item that looked like it was for gnomes, and she was mad about it. And I was like, you just got, because it's a 251 item of the weapon. That's an ICC 10-man item. And you don't even like it. What the fuck? You should have given it to me.
Time for the reckoning!
Reflection. Hills. Very reminiscent of the Quells of Rock Westland from Vanilla WoW, if you remember that, where initially you found the focus that the drop in dialogue that led you to resource your blade in initial spread and rewarded you a pretty solid tanky weapon.
I actually have this. I used these, didn't I? Like 90% sure if I did. In Classic WoW.
Yeah. Someone with a similar journey where you understand learning about the weapon, forging a blade through Icecrown dungeons and eventually taking it all the way to the Sunwell to purify it. The questline even has a different ending between Blood Elves and other races due to the blade's heritage and originally
That's actually
being
really
a weapon
cool.
of
I didn't know
legend
that.
among the elves. At the end of the quest, you're able to choose from a number of different rewards that suit any class or playstyle. Whilst the reward can often be rather quickly replaced in Icecrown Citadel in terms of item level, it's still worth trying to get hold of the battle kill so that you can experience the questline firsthand.
It's a great item for people that don't raid.
And go through rounds and not manage to have collected at least a few of titles. The rounds that we already went over here, there's titles for holiday events, and with the rating being either 10 or 25 by now, you better believe there's titles that you can physically see as well. Some of these titles though are a little more prestigious than others. If you complete Maxoramus 25-man with 0 deaths throughout the entire raid, well, congratulations, you are now known as the Immortal.
Yeah,
Given encountering a certain
no big deal.
Herald of the Titans, which was defeating Algon the Observer 10-man without anyone in your raid learning to get a higher item level than what's available in 10-man Ulduar, and so many more. Each and every activity you get.
I remember I got Herald of the Titans back in Wrath. I was so fucking happy about it, but I was actually sad at the same time because I got it within a week of the week that I killed Royal Brisbane. So I didn't know which title I had to use to flex on people. Did I want to use Bane of the Fallen King to flex on people or Herald of the Titans? It was a really hard decision for me to make. And it was just like, it was stressful for me for like weeks. I didn't know what to do.
Various rewards tied to it through collection pieces, titles, mounts, companion pets, and so on.
Suffering
you
from
could go on for
success,
a very
yeah.
long time to list all the ways that Wrath Classic brings iconic and memorable items into the game, but I think that's a good few to jog your memory. If you've got any other memorable additions that you had back then or want to bring for this time around, let us know in the comments below. Thank you so much for watching. Subscribe for more Wrath Classic content, and we'll see you in Azeroth very soon.
Alright, that was a good video. Yeah, that pretty much went through about what I would expect. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, just came to watch the remastered Wrath cinematic. I'll watch that after this, okay? I'll link this video to you guys. This was a really good video. And so, yeah, he's been doing a lot of those now. Insane into Membrane. That is for getting, so you have to get like a lot of different, like, you have to get a lot of reputations that are like really weird. So like the Shindo R, you have to get exalted with all of the Bloodsail, or not, sorry, you have to get honored, I think, with the Bloodsail Buccaneers with friendly FL1. In order to, for the Bloodsail Buccaneers, then you have to get exalted with all of the goblins. After that, and then, let's see, besides that, Shindo R. I'm trying to remember what the other reps even are. Oh, Ravenhold rep, and that's like, yeah, picking the lock boxes, Dark Moon Fair, yep, there's another one. Yeah, that was, it was the Shindo R one was probably the most annoying, and it got taken out of the game. There's no audio cues, it doesn't post it goes well, I have no idea. Yeah, Leroy title, there you go. This is about the Jakari trolls, they're in, also in that. Here we go.
In World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King Classic, one of the enemies that sticks out from the rest are the Jakari Trolls, located within the zone of Zuldrak. These frost trolls have an extensive and tragic history that spans over thousands of years, and you'll be surprised how powerful they once were compared to how desperate and evil they have become. So let me explain the lore.
All troll lore is basically an L. The fact that trolls exist is an L. The fact that trolls have basically progressively gotten more and more stupid over the years. Like, trolls are the biggest loser race of all of WoW. Like, I'm not kidding you. Look it up. It is the most pathetic shit. Yeah, they're actually dumb as fuck.
I'm Platinum WoW, and here is my interpretation of the ancient history of the Jakari Trolls, their rise to power, and their inevitable downfall, and how you, the players, helped cause it.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
16,000 years ago.
It's a long time ago.
All of the troll tribes were once the strongest civilization in all of ancient Kalimdor.
Yep.
They united in a war against the old god minions called the Aekir. This battle was called the Aegir and Troll War. Yeah, very creative, huh? Anyways, the Gurubon...
I love how Blizzard was just like, yeah, so we're gonna pay you to make a video. Send it over to us. And he just puts this in there like, yep, seems good to me. Yeah, the name was kind of fucking boring, let's be honest. Yep, that's fine.
Bashi,
don't care.
Amani, and Drakari tribes united under the command
On their
of the
main
Zandalari
channel,
tribe
yeah.
and formed the Empire of Zul. Together, these trolls fought side by side and easily pushed back the old god threat.
That's a big boy, holy
and although
shit.
this battle was won and the Aegir were pushed out of Zandalar, the war was not over. The three tribes were sent out by the Zandalari to fight the retreating Aegir that spread across the different corners of Azeroth. If the tribes were to be victorious, the Zandalari promised that they could permanently settle in these new locations. And the Drakari trolls were the ones that lost the coin flip and had to travel all the way up north to the frozen wasteland.
No wonder they're fucking mad. Yeah, no wonder that guy sold his soul to the Lich King. He said, fuck that. Huh. Don't want to deal with that at all.
In the tundra, the Drakari battled against the remaining Aegir. A surprising new enemy they had to face were the corrupted Tolvir called Obsidian Destroyers.
Oh, yeah.
Humongous titan creations made of solid stone. These would be a fatal threat
Those
to
were in
many.
Ny'alotha.
The Drakari had cut their teeth on countless battles before, and the Obsidian Destroyers would be no match for their ingenious tactics.
It be dying time now.
What?
Okay,
Oh,
with
they
the
got him.
Aegir and the
Okay,
Obsidian
great.
Destroyers defeated, the Drakari and all the other troll tribes flourished across Kalimdor. Over the next 15,000 years, the Frost Trolls built their kingdom of Zuldrak and even pushed into the lands of Grizzly Hills to the south. Within their new sprawling kingdom, the Drakari heavily worshipped a variety of different animal gods called the Loa, like all troll cultures. All across their empire, there were shrines dedicated to each one of these mythical beasts that would grant them
I
power.
always felt like the Loa were like... They're like the budget gods. You know, they're not like really gods or anything like that. They're just like, you know, it's like a really big snake. Or like, okay, it's a really big, you know, like cleft hoof. Alright, cool. Yeah, they're not really gods. Yeah.
When praised, given
Gods at home,
offerings,
exactly.
The Frost Trolls settled as a powerful force in Northrend for most of the continent's history, until... yeah, you know what.
Yeah, we got the ass. Well, and the Lich King too, that's fair.
The Lich King had stirred from his hibernation, and all of a sudden, an unrelenting wave of Scourge at his disposal hit the Drakari fast and hard.
Another L for the trolls.
Each troll death would only add another soldier to the Scourge's ranks. And seriously, there needs to be a blue post on the forums talking about nerfing Death Knights, because this is just ridiculous. In fact,
It is crazy how much more powerful Death Knights are than literally any other class. Like, in the lore, whenever you really think about it, like, they literally can't die, like, they can cast magic, like, they're just fucking overpowered as shit.
In fact, the entire Scourge is ridiculous. Like, how can the Drakari even compete? They have unending waves of soldiers, one of the
they
biggest
lost.
NPCs in all of Wrath of the Lich King, who is stitched together with the flesh of storm giants and floating necropolises
That was pretty
that
badass.
are literally flying fortresses of death and destruction. One of the first major defeats for the Drakari was Draktheron Keep. Outside of the keep,
I
there's
did
a
that one.
constant flow of fleeing trolls.
That was one of my favorite
and inside,
dungeons to do.
There's an all-out slaughter, and each slain troll is raised into a death by invading necromancers. As players progress through the dungeon, they'll fight the third boss, called necromancers.
Oh, he's using that shitty weapon.
As players progress through the dungeon, they'll fight the third boss, called
That weapon is called Trollbane. It's actually a drop off of the first boss in Draktheron Keep normal mode. Fun fact. Did you guys have fun with that fact?
Prepare yourself!
Yes, okay, good.
King Dread in the courtyard, who has an interesting backstory.
It's Troll Butcher? Oh yeah, the boss is in this like troll band or some fucking shit. I don't remember exactly.
This hulking Devilosaur was found by a troll hunting party.
Oh, that's the
and
third
seemed
boss.
thriving off of the Scourge Plague.
Yeah.
Perhaps this beast could hold the antidote to the curse. So the Drakari captured him, but before they can make any sort of alchemical breakthrough, yeah, we murder him.
Yeah, got the ass.
Because the staff of the Great Reptile and the Stable Master's breeches are some of my best items.
Those are good items.
No hard feelings, right? When players travel further up the keep, they'll find the last remaining living Drakari desperately trying to fight back the Scourge. And the final boss, the Troll, who has been transformed by the power
This is the easiest boss in the game.
and then raised into death.
Yep. The Prophet Thalandra, or whatever the fuck.
I think it's safe to say, yeah, no, Draktheron Keep is a lost cause.
Trolls are a lost cause. Trolls are losers. They've only lost in the war. There's never been, I think, a singular moment of a troll W. I think that there have just been lowercase L's and trolls take them as a W. Like, that's it.
All you. Here by the sack.
Yeah, Zul'jin died to trash mobs. I mean, really, what do you want me to say? It's just pathetic.
The Argent Stand.
I hate Bugs Bunny.
The Argent Crusade are fighting the same enemies as the Drakari. Although it's never explicitly stated, I'm sure if given the chance, the Argent Crusade probably would have helped the trolls.
What?
I bet
No.
they'd be all like, look guys, we are the Argent Crusade.
No.
An order of peace who accept horde, alliance, and even gnomes into our ranks, and only want to defeat evil. By the light, that was so uncalled for.
Yeah, go kill them.
But the Drakari trolls are just so prideful and so stubborn. They attack everyone and everything on sight.
I told you
without
they're
hesitation.
stupid, guys.
I mean, it kind of would be too. Just think about it for a second. You are an empire of trolls who once defeated the biggest threats on Azeroth and created an entire civilization that thrived for thousands of years in the harshest conditions, only to be suddenly defeated by a bunch of brain-dead zombies that came out of nowhere.
That's how dumb they are.
The Drakari are so aggressive and so unhinged that they have even started attacking other trolls who they once called their allies. The Zandalari trolls have established a small little outpost called Zin Torga, which is constantly being assaulted by Drakari.
It's a quest.
Let's be clear, the Zandalari are not here to help them. Oh, no. They're doomed. They're just here to recover some Drakari artifacts and preserve history.
Smart.
The Frost trolls destroyed all of their insane power. You see, all across the zone of Zul'Drak, the shrines dedicated to the Loa gods.
No, I hate Bugs Bunny. Fuck Bugs Bunny.
Defiled by either the Scourge or the Drakari, who have sapped their strength for their own selfish survival.
That was scary.
The city of Gundrak.
That was fucking scary, guys. If I go offline, you have to let me know. All right.
The heart of their betrayal against the gods they once were.
Wait, I could have probably picked a new character in a rematch.
Choose your character.
Deep within the city, we can see the empowered Drakari who have found new, overwhelming strength from sacrificing their gods and harvesting their power for their own.
Nothing isn't better or worse than anything.
So they're literally farming their own gods. Like that's what they do. Yeah, not Horn Boy. Yeah, there's a whole quest about him. He's getting his ass kicked. Another elk killing their own gods. Look at this.
Some of the gods the Drakari have slain or enslaved include the likes of snake, bear, serpent, leopard, alpaca, chicken, and they did try to sacrifice the mammoth god, but he willingly blew himself up instead of being sacrificed.
Smart.
If you venture to the altar of Mamtoth, you can find the giant crater where he blew himself up.
Holy
Like
shit,
mentioned
I didn't
earlier,
even know
their
that.
capital city of Vendrak is the heart of the Loa God's
I never read the
sacrifice.
quest.
Players will need to travel into the dungeon and slay these power-hungry trolls who have gone off the deep end of insanity and try not to get impaled on a rhino's horn in the process. Overall, Zul'Drak does an amazing job at illustrating the unfortunate collapse of one of Azeroth's strongest empires and the destruction the Lich King and his Scourge army can bring, even to a powerful empire like the Drakari Trolls.
Not
you don't
powerful.
stop the Lich King, all the zones will look like Zul'Drak. Rotten, depressing, hopeless.
Well, we got Shadowlands, so that's pretty much what happened. So, yes, I think that there should have been, you know what they should do? Is whenever the Lich King comes out, Blizzard should pull a fast one on us. And at the very end, where the Lich King kills everybody with Fury of Frostmourne, that's the end of the fight. That's it. Tyrion doesn't come out of the ice block, he dies. And then, you know what, guys? New fucking story. Yep, Lich King takes over, everybody's dying, you have to go back to Stormwind, it's awful. Yeah, exactly, like, yeah, send you to the Shadowlands. Yeah, you get Shadowlands early. Like, imagine that. Like, he just kills everybody, he sacrifices everyone's fucking souls, and then, like, the beginning of the next expansion is, like, breaking free from the Lich King's control and, like, getting your body back. You know, becoming a person again. Wrath of the Multiverse, that'd be fucking badass. And just, like, it ends and it just plays a cinematic where all the players fucking die, the Lich King takes over Northrend, and he's starting to, like, send the, you know, like, the undead legions underwater, just literally marching at the bottom of the ocean towards, like, the Eastern Kingdoms. And, like, that's what the new expansion is. That'd be fucking insane, man. Can you imagine that? Holy fuck, that'd be badass. Wow.
But that's not the case.
It's probably not
just
gonna happen.
yet. And there are tons of other places to explore, enemies to defeat, and loot to obtain in Wrath of the Lich King Classic.
Damn, that was a good video. I like that. Holy shit. You have to wear a super powerful necklace. It frees you from his will. You have to feed it a resource. It gives you a bunch of skills and passives. So that's a good idea. Yeah, and you have to keep it, like, empower it every week. So that way it doesn't get too weak for you. Yeah, definitely. That's a good idea. That's the exact process that writers use to write the expansions. They always turn out half-baked. Well, like, I would love if they just did something absolutely crazy like that. The Lich King fucking does Fury of Frostmourne, kills everybody, and that's it. Fucking fade to black, cinematic, Lich King wins. And that's over. Holy shit, that would be so cool. They also did one for the Vicroll. I'm gonna watch the Vicroll. This is the one that I watched a minute ago.
In World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King Classic, you'll face dozens of different dangerous, strange, and horrific monsters on your journey through Northrend. One of the first is the barbaric Bridepool, who have an extensive history and a wide variety of lore you'll need to know about. So let me explain the lore.
I kind of always expected that they were going to add one of the Vicroll races into the game, like some version of it. I'm surprised they didn't.
Wow, and here's my interpretation of all the Vicroll factions, their relationship with the Lich King, and how us humans evolved from their tale. It all starts in the very early history of Azeroth, 15,000 years ago. The Titan Keepers of the world had imprisoned all of the old gods and were shaping the world as they saw fit. To help in this process, they created new Titan Forged, a wide variety of...
Oh shit. So Titan forging was a problem 15,000 years ago even. Holy shit, I had no idea. I didn't know all those races. That's actually a really cool dynamic. This is badass.
Simply creatures of stone and metal were basically their servants. The Bridepool were one of these servants, but that
was a
It's a curse
mistake.
of flesh.
Old god Yogg Saron, imprisoned within Ulduar, did some sneaky little mind manipulation on one of the keepers, who accidentally spread an affliction of the curse of flesh to make the Titan Forge.
This is
easily
fucking
affected.
awful.
The Vrykul's once hardened metallic form slowly became brittle and fleshy.
Red team!
All of the Titan
Eaten by a
Forge were now
stretchy
currently
dog.
going through an
Impossible.
existential crisis as the curse spread amongst them.
Damn.
They tried desperately to find some sort of natural cure to their ailment. Maybe, rub some frost lotus on it? No. Shovel tusk meat? No.
What did they
Maybe,
do?
Rub a penguin on it? I don't know. No, it's useless.
It didn't work. Maybe
Okay,
we
with
should
their
do
early
Howling Sword.
history out of the way, let's get into some of the Vrykul sub-factions. Centuries passed, and the cursed Vrykul had run out of options. Priests and priestesses decided to reach into the depths of the spirit world, where maybe they could find an answer to their ailment. But instead, they kind of damned themselves to eternal torment.
That sucks. Wait, what?
Kind of you to deliver your souls to me.
Wait, where the fuck did she come from? Holy shit, is this real? Oh yeah! Oh my god, I forgot to put 2 on top of 2 here. Holy shit, I forgot all about this.
It will save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching them from the surface world. Come, mortals. You have earned an eternity of torment.
Instead, they had called forth Helya, the sea witch and the mother of the underworld.
That's a fucking mistake.
She further corrupted these Vrykul
Oh.
and transformed them into the Kovaldir. These cursed sailors are fearsome
Kovaldir.
Vrykul spirits, who you'll find all across the coastlines of Northrend and roam the seas in a dense fog and drag.
Holy shit! Yeah, that's the little quest line that you get. Remember on like the western side of Borean Tundra? You've got those guys and you fly over and then there's that big thing on the bottom, you have to kill it? Oh my god.
Down all who they come across into the depths of Helheim. But thankfully not all Vrykul accidentally damn themselves to eternal torment.
Accidentally.
Some
That's a
learn to
really good
adapt
shot.
to their new fleshy bodies
That looks really
to
cool.
the best of their ability, like the Dragonflayer clan, who learned to master the art
We kill
of
them
taming
too.
proto-dragons. The Dragonflayers use their newfound companions
To kill
drive
bears.
out their mortal enemy called the Jalgar, a race of humanoid bear people.
Fuck them.
The Jalgar fled from the northern reaches of Kalimdor all the way down to the center of the continent, and these bear people would later turn into the Furbolgs we know today.
Wow.
Anyways, back to the Vrykul.
I didn't know
they
that either.
celebrated their victory over the Jalgar, but soon after, an even more disruptive threat would plague them from within.
What's that?
Hi.
Somehow, the curse of flesh had developed even further, and all of a sudden, they started giving birth to malformed, tiny babies. The Vrykul were incredibly confused and deeply divided on what to do with their weird new children. It was
Oh, fuck.
either accept them into their society and have them be, I don't know, proto-dragon caretakers?
A duck walked into an apothecary and he said, "Give me some chapstick and put it on my bill."
Or they could just kill them all and maintain the Vrykul bloodline of being giant ripped barbarians.
That's a good one.
King Ymiron, leader of the Dragonflayer clan, chose the latter option. He believed that the curse of flesh and their weird babies were because the Keepers had abandoned them to this curse.
We kill this guy. He drops the sword.
That wasn't true, but, you know, the Vrykul really didn't know any better. By the king's orders...
King Ymiron is an asshole. But he does have a really cool helmet that they kind of put it in the game in BFA, but it's not as cool.
All worship of the Titans would be outlawed, and the
They put
sickly
that helmet in
kin
the game.
were ordered to be executed. Obviously, not all the Vrykul were willing to kill their own flesh and blood, even if they looked, weird.
Okay.
Instead, a select few Vrykul took their children far, far away to a land only known in legend called Tyr's Fall, which you probably know as the zone Tyr's Fall Glades. The Vrykul living there would raise their young in peace, and these runts would later evolve into the humans we know today.
Wow.
Back in Northern Kalimdor, even if they killed all the weird-looking babies, they were still making weird-looking babies.
How does a Tauren hide in a cherry tree? He paints his hooves red.
So, in an effort to halt the Curse of Flesh, King Yimmeron and the rest of the Vrykul went into a deep hibernation. Not even the sundering of the world woke them up from their slumber, and they'd remain that way all the way until just before Wrath of the Lich King.
That's convenient.
15,000 years later.
Very
and
convenient.
Going into hibernation did not help at all with their Curse of Flesh problems, and now there was roaming bands of undead monstrosities wandering all across Northrend. The Vrykul believed that the Lich King was the god of death, and pledged themselves to him. It was either that or get eaten by ghouls. So,
makes sense.
They didn't really have an option.
Yeah,
King
makes
Yimmeron
sense. Sure.
And the rest of the Dragon Slayers returned to their fortress called Utgard Keep and relentlessly fight against the
This
Alliance
was supposed to be a raid, gentlemen.
and Horde as allies of the Scourge. Now, you'll mainly find the Dragon Flayers in the zone Howling Fjord, but there's a variety of other Vrykul clans all across Northrend, like the ones in the snowy peaks of Storm Peaks.
Oh, yeah.
Here in Brunhildar Village, there is a small faction of Frost Vrykul who are loyal to the Titan Keeper Thorum, who resides
in the mountains.
This matriarchal society of Vrykul are called the Heilnir, who are a ferocious band of warriors. They have an event called Heidel's Meet, where they compete against each other in brutal hand-to-hand combat.
You get a disguise that you can use to do the quest for them, and after you do the quest, they give you a special box. Guess what's in the special box? That's right, that mount right there. You get the white polar bear.
Mounted bear brawls.
Totally
and
normal
even
things.
Skirmishes on the backs of
Totally
proto-drakes.
normal.
Oh, and punting penguin competitions. Okay, that last one isn't true, but the winner
It
is
is
the
now.
rule by Thorum himself.
In the mountains.
These are the only Vrykul in all of Northrend who aren't working with the Lich King, or ghostly seafaring pirates. But they still aren't the most pleasant bunch of barbarians.
Yeah, they're still
because
assholes,
they
though.
do kidnap and enslave any and all males and force them to work to death in their mines.
Well, this is bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit. This sucks. Yeah, where's Andrew Tate? We need to bro, we need to break free. This is ridiculous.
But lesser of two evils, I guess, right?
Double standards, yeah.
The mortal enemies of the Heilnir are a small group called the Valkyron. Now, the Valkyron is another group of female Frost Vrykul who pledge their loyalty to the Lich King.
Oh, well,
and work
that's not good.
tirelessly to create blighted proto-drakes in their breeding pools. They seek to
I still can't get over the fact that they actually made an updated model of the Plagued Proto-Drake and they put armor on it for BFA, and they didn't put it in the game. Like, they could have put it in the game, but they didn't put it in the game. Can you believe that?
prove their worth to the Scourge.
Ridiculous.
So that one day they could be transformed into Valkyr. Now there's one last group of Vrykul located in Icecrown, who are easily my favorite ones in all of Northrend. The Myrdin and the Jotunheim clans have willingly submitted themselves to be enhanced by the Lich King. In order to be granted with such strength.
Oh, bro, like this was the coolest fucking thing, man. Is you would fight their chieftain or whatever at the very top of this mountain here. And you had to blow a horn and you would fucking fight him. It was so cool.
Living warriors travel to Jotunheim and fight in epic one-on-one battles with their fellow Vrykul.
No mercy.
The victors of the battle are empowered with the strength of the Lich King as scourge weapons of warfare. And the losers are corrupted into sickly undead drones called the Varghul.
Damn.
Who cares about these losers?
Yeah.
The victors then travel to
This is a
Ymirha,
winner stream.
a significant place in Vrykul culture, and these champions become an elite caste of warriors called the Ymirjar, who are one of the most dangerous forces at the Lich King's disposal. And I said one of, because the wide variety of dragon-riding, seafaring, and scourge-worshipping Vrykul are just a small handful of enemies you'll be facing in Wrath of the Lich King Classic.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me link it for you guys. That was good. Yeah, I didn't, I knew like about a lot of that stuff. Yeah, a cow. Let's see. Is there a cow that we fight in Wrath of the Lich King? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's not. Yeah, I'm trying to, yeah, there's Bessie as a cat. No, there is no cow level or anything like that. Okay, let's see here. And we're gonna watch the new, one, okay? The new cinematic.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas.
Oh shit. Damn, this does look good. Wow. This is what the Warcraft movie should have been. Damn. Look at that armor. I never noticed that. Looks good, man. They remade the cinematic? Yeah, they did.
I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom.
It was so good, man. It was so fucking good.
And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power.
Damn, the sword looks badass too. I wonder what the dragon's gonna look like. So Queen? Yeah, it was. That looks way fucking better. Holy shit. Wow.
But the truest victory,
That is so cool.
is stirring the hearts of your people.
Holy shit.
I tell you this.
So fucking good.
For when my days have come to an end, you shall be king.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, dude, that was fucking badass. That was really, really good. Yeah, I think the remaster of it is amazing. Like, I was like, I'll be honest, before I saw it, I was a little bit nervous. I'm like, maybe it won't look good, or maybe it'll be like kind of like scuffed or something like that. God damn, that was good. Oh shit, those are the brand new weapons. These just came out this patch. Holy shit, that is impressive. So, Urkins has been playing a lot of Lost Ark. Number one, this is a thought set. All of the pieces there are from a long forgotten era before Blizzard was embroiled in half a dozen different sexual assault lawsuits. And you can see why those lawsuits probably happened in the first place. This is the most original Demon Hunter player? I think it could be. Gentlemen, it has been 10 months since I did my last transmog competition. Back then, we were only playing World of Warcraft. Our eyes were bright with desire, hoping for the betterment of the Shadowlands. I took a break from streaming for a while. And it's been 10 months since I've done one of these. An event that used to be weekly has now never happened for nearly a year. Today we return. If you come in with something basic, something simple, something easy, something boring, something dumb, I'm just gonna fucking kick you out. Let's get this started. B-Stat from the guild Ex-Oblivious. So obviously this is another really boring fucking transmog. Those shoulders and gloves and also the legs right there are from the Relentless Gladiator set that comes from Wrath of the Lich King. This set was absolutely amazing. It was great. The boots and the gloves right there are, sorry, the belt as well. That's the Grievous Gladiator. It's season 14 of Mists of Pandaria. The helmet there are the goggles from Engineering. Everybody knows what that is. And also we have the two clown weapons, okay? The Cloud Song Glaives. These came from getting gold modes in Warlords of Draenor. And he has the Sinfall Enchant, which means that he got 2.1k in Shadowlands. About to say Mists of Pandaria, not quite. And he's got a Swift Spectral Tiger. And it does have the armor on the tail, which means that it is swift. Now, B-Set, let me be honest with you. I have never seen a more boring and unimaginative transmog as this. Your combination of two PvP sets that vaguely work well together is not fooling anybody. You're not tricking anyone. You came in here with the most basic set possible. And this right here is exactly why I need to do these more. It's because I need to put people like this. I need to put them out there. I need to show what can happen. This is not good. That tabard right there, I believe that's a tabard from PvP and Shadowlands. This is a shit set. You need to come up with something more original and a little bit different. Putting two PvP sets together is not enough. Kursami the Awakened. Using one of the new swords from Tazavesh. I like that a lot. With the gloves right there from, that's the gloves from, that is Tomb of Sargeras. That's the rogue gloves as well. And get that away. Goran. Remove. You're done. Get out of here. Get out of here, Billy. I don't want to see you. I'm not going to deal with that. The rest of these pieces, I think, do look relatively good together. That chest piece right there comes from Antorus. That's the rogue set as well as the belt. You got, obviously, the utility belt of a bunch of stuff, etc. And I generally like this set. Even the face mask looks pretty good. I think that face mask comes from Mists of Pandaria. Now, the BLM, the thing is, like, I kicked that guy out. There's a reason why I kicked him out. Is because he had a name. It's an edgy boy name. This is going to be an attention boy that causes trouble the whole fucking time. So we just got rid of him immediately, and that's all there is to it. I can tell. Awful boots. That's really what the problem is here with this set, is these boots. These are Shadowlands boots. I believe these might be the Venthyr boots, but I'm not 100% sure about that for leather. The sword is fucking amazing. The other dagger is also fucking amazing. I like both of those. I think that's the Sinful Gladiator's dagger. I'm not 100% sure, though. This is really, really good, but the boots are not good enough. Do you have a mount that goes with this set or not? I mean, to be fair, that does look pretty fucking good, guys. And it actually, like, the mount actually matches a lot better with the armor. So if he's riding that, that actually is saved. Like, straight up, because of the armor on the horse, and, like, the boots look a lot like the horse's armor, I think this is really decent, okay? I'm a fan of this. I like it a lot. Good fucking job, man. The boots match. Yeah, the boots absolutely match. They look great. So, yeah, this is an amazing job. You did really, really well. I'm proud of you. Gensharmony, good fucking job. Next one. Next, another faceless one. Helmet right there from what's that? Is that a Throne of Thunder as well? The leggings and the boots as well. Let's see here. The tabard there, that's the Reputation tabard. And the shoulders there, I forgot where those shoulders are coming from. And where's the sword? Oh, this is the Primal Gladiator sword with the Breath of Yulon enchant on it. I kind of like this. Catholic, thank you very much for the 10 gift community subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I actually kind of like this. So you guys, am I crazy? I think it looks pretty good. It's not amazing or anything like that, but it does look pretty good. I like it. It's solid. Yeah, it's really well put together. I think all the pieces look great. And just in general, I think this is a really nice looking set. The helmet is not that good. I think the helmet does stick out a lot. It sticks out like a sore dick. Two of them. Two big green ones specifically. Do you have a mount? No. That is your mount right there, Mr. Bear. I think this set is decent. Is it probably going to be a top contender? I would say it's not a top contender. However, it does look nice, and it looks better than many of the other ones, okay? Let's look at the other ones. High Lord Ganardro. This is not a set, and you know this is not a set. This is a full set, if anything. So do you even want to be light, give me strength to shatter these bonds? Okay, all right, that is kind of cool. So let's look at what he's got here. He's got obviously the Ashbringer artifact appearance, those shoulders, and also the belt, or sorry, the leggings right there. Those come from the mythic, what's that, Paladin set from a Nighthold. The boots and also the gloves there come from the, what are the boots and the gloves from? Those are from Mythic Trial of Valor. The belt. And also, yeah, it's just the belt comes from the class order hall for paladins. And the chest piece comes from Mythic Trial of Valor as well. And the helmet is one of the Blood Elf exclusive helmet items, I believe. I'm going to be honest. I really like that. That's the cloak. That's a, I think that is the Season 9 PvP cloak, right? Phoenix Wing cloak? No, it's not. Okay, Phoenix Wing cloak comes from Kael'thas, I believe. Wrath PvP? Really, yeah. I think I like this. I actually do, because he's like a Blood Elf Paladin. Like, this is a very strong racial set. It's got a Paladin theme to it, and it also has the Blood Elf theme to it as well, and it fits together, because the Blood Elf pieces don't feel completely out of place with the Paladin pieces and vice versa. Because of that, I think this is a really, really nice set. Let's see your mount. Oh, he just flies. Light be with you. I think that's cool. Yeah, I ride no mount. That's fine with me. What do you guys think? I think this looks fucking badass. I really do. I actually really like this a lot. I think it looks really, really cool. And I'm a fan, man. I like it. Yeah, this looks good. Good job, Norwa.
Alexa, set a timer for 8 hours.
Wasim Jim? Lord of War? Hey, I'm actually not MVP. Okay? I can't imagine what's more boring. Your transmog or your guild name? Did you really think you would come in here with the Blackrock Foundry mythic helmet, belt, gloves, sorry, not gloves, legs right there? And also the, oh wait. Actually, you know what? I really like the different shoulders. Because this shoulder right here is the Elite Gladiator set. This is the Elite Dominant Gladiator shoulders from Legion. And these shoulders right here are the Mythic Blackrock Foundry shoulders. So he's going back and forth. What do you guys think about this? I think this is actually kind of cool. It is almost a full set, but it's not. And those boots right there, those come from the Garrison. Those are the Iron Horde boots. And you have an entire set you can turn in for like Iron Horde scraps. And then the weapon there obviously is the Black Hand that comes from Black Hand. And the enchant on the weapon is the Sinful Enchant that you get from getting 2.1k in Arena in Shadowlands. So I think this set is okay because you have that mix and match. If you didn't have that, this set would be the biggest L that I've ever seen in my entire life. Get on the mount. Come on. Well, let's go. Is that your final answer? Is that your final answer? The gray camel. You're really going to come at me with the gray camel. Now listen. I understand, yes, it's your final answer. You are not going to become a millionaire today. Let me tell you that. Sorry to say. The mount sucks big dicks. And I'm going to be honest with you. If you had just gotten on your gladiator mount that you tried to just accidentally... Oh, oops, I just accidentally got on my gladiator mount. Oh, somebody can see it. Oops. Oh, silly me. Yeah. Yeah, I see you. I see what you're doing. I see your tricks. The set is okay. It's innovative in a small way, but not enough. The mount is a joke. And you've got a little baby one, too. Camel. Yeah, real fucking funny. All right, so we've got this set right over here. Obviously, this is pretty much like... Isn't this pretty much a full set? Yeah, this weapon right here comes from... that comes from Kilrog in Hellfire Citadel and Warlords of Draenor. Yeah, this is pretty much a full set, guys. It's me, Verheat. That was the stupid little gnome. That was the stupid little gnome that had the, you know, the young Anduin on a leash. And he came into one of my fucking competitions. Now, Pally, Mike, I don't know what to say, why you decided to come in here with a full set, but I don't even know why I'm asking you this. Can you get on a mount? Can you get on a mount to show us what you're capable of? Thank you. He wins. He wins. You win. You actually win. Like, that's it. Yep, 100%. He threw that bitch off there. Yep, altar time. Yeah, 100% this guy wins. Oh, okay. All right. That was really, really fucking good. Yeah, all right. Next, Crimson. Now, let's look at what Crimson's got going on here. That helmet right there got from the mythic set of, what's that, Hellfire Citadel. Those shoulders right there are the Horde equivalent of the Vindictive Gladiator set that drops in the first season of Legion. These weapons here are, what are these weapons? Ooh, what are those weapons? What are those weapons? I actually don't remember those weapons. I think those are new weapons. Those are very, very new. I'm not even used to seeing them yet. The leggings right there obviously come from the, yeah, that's, yeah, what are those weapons from? They're PvP, they're the new PvP one-handed weapons? They're WoD PvP? There's no way. Wait, are these are not the Mage Blades? Wait, are these the Horde PvP Mage Blades? That's why I've never seen them, is because the lions have a different color. Holy shit. Okay, all right, that is impressive, all right. And then the leggings obviously right there come from, you know, again, that's the Nighthold mythic set for Paladins, and there's also a warrior equivalent that you can pick up as well. I think this set actually does look pretty decent. The chest piece, the Horde tabard, is a little bit lacking. It's not ideal, but, you know, it's good enough. Let's see the mount. Okay, so this is a steed. You're able to buy this steed specifically from the Argent Tournament vendor if you have the reputation with the Undercity, and you're able to...
I can't believe you didn't think, you know what's going on there?
What do you mean?
I was surprised you didn't know what was going on there.
I mean, I didn't like the rooms. They were like musty and kind of smelly.
Bro, they were fuck rooms.
They were very fucking smelly. I didn't like it. So that's why I stayed out.
They were fuck rooms, bro. You fuck in there, you do drugs, whatever. Okay, sorry about that, chat. The internet, something unplugged. It wasn't the internet that went out this time. It was actually just one of the modems unplugged, and it dropped the whole thing. All right, that place was interesting. That place is like a low-key... It's literally an abandoned building that they have commandeered, and they sell jungle juice out of. For drink tickets and $10 an entry. Which is interesting. It's like a past 2 a.m. If you want to get alcohol, that's where you go. Past 2 a.m. It's interesting. An abandoned building and a bunch of emo people.
It's only emo people. It's not like a mixing pot. It's really just.
It was literally only emo, like people, like I don't know. They were all fucking emo, like super emo.
Yeah.
Which is fine. It was just that they just. I told Nick and Yuri when the stream effed, I wanted to leave because I got the vibe they thought we were cops. I think they thought we were narcs or something, bro.
I am literally a narc. It's so funny,
bro, because that was the funniest thing you ever said, bro.
I definitely got the feeling that they were hating us. Or did not like us.
Literally, you go up to the guy bartending with the fucking camera and put it right in his face. You're like, hey, can I get some alcohol with these drink tickets?
I had 7 minutes until 2 a.m., so I thought I should be good.
And it's fucking jungle juice, and bro, they don't have a liquor license. It's an abandoned place.
He was looking at me so confused and irritated. Like he was like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. And I was like, the guy at the front gave me these.
Bro, they thought we were cops for sure. And oh my god, that was. And I was like, and everyone was like, I just felt weird vibes there. They were all like. Yeah, no, I'm wearing an anime shirt. I'm trying to fit in. Like, I don't know, bro.
Imagine the police station investing the money into us going into this speakeasy just to prove that they're selling alcohol. Like, that's kind of crazy. I don't know.
You know what we should do is go to the Scientology church.
I agree.
I don't know. Do they have that here?
What?
I think they only have that in California, don't they?
I've never been in one, but I have a bunch of friends that did. Like, they'll let anybody in for like an hour because they want to convince you.
I went to them in California and they kick you out immediately. They don't let you record.
Yeah, they get super irritated.
No, but the guy had the one guy filmed it on YouTube. He had the glasses camera.
Oh, Louis Theroux?
Well, I can't stream with those.
Why?
20-minute battery life, super low quality.
No, Ray-Bans has a new one, don't they?
With a longer than 20-minute battery life?
I think they might be pretty good. I've no.
And
Facebook made them. It's like a Facebook collaborative.
And it's like a Wi-Fi thing that you connect to something?
Maybe.
How do you get the feed?
I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, I'll look into it, but all the glasses I looked at, I mean, I have to carry a live view with me as well, so it's kind of...
Yeah, it would be kind of epic, though.
It would be, but, I mean, yeah, I'll look into it. That'd be, if the glasses are a real thing, that, you know, for streaming, they would work out, you know? I don't even think there's a Scientology thing in Texas. I mean, maybe, but I've never seen one.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, it's such a huge church. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, I don't know what's going on now. I mean, it's 2 a.m. and the only thing open is a fucking emo abandoned fucking building with 10 people.
Honestly, I'm kind of...
that nobody wants to talk to us at.
I feel like if we got some scare and makeup and dressed us up like some emo people, we could cash in these drink tickets potentially.
We have a camera.
Oh, yes, that's the other thing.
Also, we were just there. They would know. They would just be like, wait, what?
And we have to pay another $30.
Oh.
No way, no.
Bro, that would be ridiculous.
Bro, we just paid $60 to get in there.
That 30 could have got me a 30 nugget meal at Chick-fil-A.
God damn.
Well, I paid nothing, actually. You guys paid. I didn't pay shit.
Yoinked.
Why did you... I can't believe that guy just gave you the drink tickets, bro. They have the fucking the $1 vodka jungle juice they had.
Bro, when he said, I got you, fam, I thought he was going to hand you a $20 bill.
Exactly. He didn't give me it all.
He gave you some trash.
He literally thought he was coming to, like, my rescue. He fucking was acting like he was my savior. It's like, I got you, bro. Hands me unredeemable drink tickets. Is that the spear guy again?
Yeah, right? What is that?
The spear guy's right there again.
I mean, what else is he doing? He's fucking...
Shouldn't the police arrest a guy walking around with a spear?
No, you can open carry whatever you want here.
Huh. we should like test that for the streams.
I mean, you just saw it. You don't know test what?
Well, you just walk around with the most ridiculous weapon you could, like a ball and chain, like a spiky ball and chain.
I mean, no one's gonna be scared of a ball and chain.
A spiky ball and chain.
Would you be scared of a ball and chain?
Yeah. With spikes?
Look at this fucking guy.
Oh, is he fucking that tree?
Oh no, dude.
Whoa, wait, go! There's no way we saw that. It looked like he was pressing his stomach against the tree, but I realized he was pissing on it.
Yeah, I need to turn around here.
Man, are you gonna get banned?
No, I think it was way too dark to see anything there.
Oh, there's so much traffic. This is fucked. All right, hold on.
Oh hell no!
Seatbelt comes on.
Your seatbelt wasn't on before?
No.
Dude, what is wrong with you? Always have your seatbelt on.
His is not either.
Now it is.
No, if I walked around with any ridiculous weapon, that would just end badly. What's the outcome to that? The outcome is I get fucked at some point. Someone gets scared and they shoot me, or the police come and they shoot me, or
you paint whatever weapon you have in rainbow colored flags so that they know it's like non-confrontational, but it's still a weapon.
True.
It's like you're practicing your rights, but you don't want to scare people.
So I walk around with a rainbow-colored AR-15.
Yes. Or, I don't know, or like rainbow-colored brass knuckles, just to start off with.
Actually, brass knuckles are more illegal than guns.
Out here?
I'm pretty sure brass knuckles are illegal, period.
Oh, shit. Wow.
Because it's, I don't really remember the reason. It's like, they're just deadly and, like, so easy to carry, I think. You hit someone in the face with brass knuckles, they could easily die.
Really?
Brass knuckles are fucking insane, dude.
I don't think I've ever seen them in real life.
I feel like
they have like spiky ones too.
Yeah, I feel like it would hurt your knuckles though, punching someone with like metal in between, no?
Nah, because it's like got a little thing in the slot, so you don't hurt your fingers. I guess they are maybe legal in Texas. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. Brass knuckles are. I had a pair when I was younger.
That's a felony, my friend.
It was illegal, but who cares? I mean, I just ordered them online. It wasn't that big of a deal.
I don't need brass knuckles.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna use? Your fist?
My
One,
bare,
two?
My bare hands.
Your telephone? Call the police?
No, my bare hands.
I mean, I bet you would be a fucking like complete Chad, bro.
You think you could have fucked up the dude in the sandals?
This right here is a lethal weapon.
Oh, Nick.
Alexa, are brass knuckles illegal in the state of Montana?
When I first visited Austin, I stayed.
From legalbeagle.com, Montana, which has no specific statutes regarding brass knuckles.
First time I ever came here.
Fuck yeah.
Honestly, the streets look so dead right now.
Well, it is pretty late.
It's kind of insane.
So I'm just driving this way to go back. If we see something, we can see what's up. But
We got scooters, drunk men walking home. Shit. I don't know.
I wish I had
It's
a
so
job.
dead. There's usually a lot of people out, I feel like.
Well, it's 2 a.m.
How late did we walk around last night?
Probably till 1.
Oh, okay.
No. 1? No, we were at Clink's house at like 10 p.m.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, you're totally right.
Yeah.
Yeah, my timing is way off on that. I mean, that's kind of crazy. We were up till like 5, though.
Well, there was only one reason for that. If it would have happened sooner, we would have went to sleep at a normal time. How many shit than 2 a.m. Night's Still Young. I mean, hey.
We should have stood outside of that speakeasy and tried to sell these drink tickets for like $2 discount.
Bro, they would fight us. That is
we just got scammed.
It was an abandoned building.
Yes.
We didn't get scammed. We kind of scammed it. We scammed ourselves, but we just wanted to see what it was all about.
Call them and tell them
we definitely scammed. I feel scammed. Well, Nick feels the most scammed. He paid $30.
Call them. There's no telephones. A commandeered abandoned building.
No, yeah, you're right. I think I saw MGK there.
At that emo bar?
Yeah.
No way. I've never seen that many like emo people congregated in one area. It's usually you just see like one person with like, you know,
yeah, that place
fishnets walking down the street, but
that place was ridiculous. The guy who suggested it is insane. And Sam suggested it too. And that's ridiculous. Sam usually suggests good places. That place was ridiculous.
That suggestion was crazy, but it was slightly better than the sewer party you took us to.
Okay, dude. At least the sewage thing was more interesting.
Oh, look at all these people. Holy crud. Did I just say crud?
This is part of the 6th Street right here, by the way.
Which is the place I've been told to avoid.
The famous. Well, this is the more nicer part of it.
Oh, okay.
But everyone's trying to leave now. But fucking, this is the bars here are okay. They're not my favorite. I don't really like going to these fucking bars because they're all loud as fuck and like dancing kind of clubs and like bars, and that's not really my thing. But
Buford's is fun.
We went to Buford's once, and it's just like a dance bar. Dancing not my thing, but it's okay, I guess. I mean, it's like a populated bar.
Barbarolla's?
Barbarolla's was only fun that one time when they were playing like
we've only gone
90s music.
Yeah, that was actually really fun.
There's so many fucking people out, dude.
Well, I legit need this Merlin.
Fucking traffic. This guy's cut me off, motherfucker. I can take you to an even better place, though. So Whataburger was okay, right?
Okay. I most use Merlin for old as a map.
That's Austin, Austin local place.
Yes.
Pizza. That place is actually good.
It actually is kind of good.
I still have the Whataburger right here.
And it's only $3.
I want to hand this to someone. I feel like I should give it to them over there.
Give it to the people who work at Pizzeria.
We're actually looking at a ranked fast food in Austin, and Pizzeria is ranked number 8.
Whataburger? It's good.
Bro, she called us Jeffrey Dahmer.
Dahmer vibes, shut up.
I'm not Jeffrey Dahmer, it's just a Whataburger. It's a Whataburger. No, it's a Whataburger. It's delicious. They don't know anything about fucking food.
Why is everyone saying Jeffrey Dahmer all of a sudden?
Because of the stupid documentary that came out.
Because of what?
That documentary that just came out about him.
Paul Dahmer or Nick Dahmer?
What did Jeffrey Dahmer murdered gay black guys and then ate them? That has nothing to do with what we just did. Oh my God, Titty. What the fuck?
That was the second person to do that to you.
Cut me off, I know. How are we Dahmer? Jeffrey Dahmer did the opposite of what we are doing.
Dahmer did not, open his car window and
here, offer them this hamburger. I'm sure they'll love it.
Excuse me. Do you guys want a Whataburger?
Like, actually?
Yes. Because I do not want it. Please take it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no worries. It's not drugged. There you go. See, I'm not a Dahmer.
I took like 3 bites out of that burger.
Oh, hell. They're probably like, what the fuck?
They're gonna open
I was gonna ask them to jump in the car, but there's a car behind us, and we're in the middle of the road.
They're gonna chuck that burger back at your car right now.
Wait, what are they doing? They're pretty cool.
Once they realize.
Were they hot?
They're alright, to be honest. There's 3.
I mean, when they open the burger and see 3 bites out, we're done.
Oh my god, dude. Yo, Pete's Harry's is our last hope. A ton of people. There might be a ton of people there, and a Whataburger. 2 a.m. Whataburger actually is kind of lit. I swear to God.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. When in doubt, you go to Whataburger. You don't eat the food there, but you just go there, and there's like, I almost got a blowjob from some chick there once.
Wow, for a Whataburger?
And well, Nick says he wasn't there.
Maybe
but
you should dress up as Dahmer.
Jeffrey Dahmer murders gay black guys.
You already said that, but
that's what he did.
Honestly, that should be.
What do you mean?
So what do we?
What does that have to do with anything?
How are we Jeffrey Dahmer?
It's the documentary, bro. But if you're creepy, you just get called Dahmer. But you could dress up.
No, good serial killers aren't creepy. That's what makes them good.
Dahmer was creepy as hell. Are you fucking?
Dude, I watched the documentary on him from a long time ago. Not the new one, but like an old one. He was the most charismatic man there was.
Netflix has a million fucking.
He's not charismatic at all.
Okay, dude.
Dude, he's creepy.
Jeffrey Dahmer?
Oh yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer, the god, the socialite.
He was a socialite. Jeffrey Dahmer was kind of a socialite.
No, he wasn't. He like failed out of school, got kicked out of the army, was an alcoholic, was lonely, and dissected fucking dead animals and shit.
What are the chances she?
Ted Bundy was good. No, but dude, I'm Ted Bundy, but Jeffrey Dahmer was also like a Chad, sort of.
A Chad?
I didn't see a single thing pointing to that in the.
Yeah.
How did he get all these guys to come over?
Dude, in the yearbook, there's a picture. They crossed out his face in the fucking yearbook.
Oh shit.
The school.
Well, because he probably became a serial killer.
No, this is while he was in school.
The school crossed his face out.
Yes.
Why?
There's just a photo like that. He snuck into those pictures or some shit. But
Jeffrey Dahmer was not a Chad, dude.
Dude, he was so skinny, bro. He had like a tiny little scrawny body.
Jeffrey Dahmer?
You're thinking of Ted Bundy, dude. Ted Bundy was like
Jeffrey Dahmer.
The one that people couldn't believe he was a killer.
That looks like you, Ice.
No, he doesn't, dude.
He does.
Out of everyone in this car, it looks like you the
If you
most.
dyed your hair, you would look exactly like that.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay, dude, hold on. Wait, let me find a good Jeffrey Dahmer thing. Hold on. What if we just pull up, the girls get in the car, and this is what we...
Oh, hell no.
We just have this up? Hold on. Dude, you're telling me he doesn't look kind of like a Chad? He literally looks like a Chad here.
Did you just look for any kind of good picture of him?
Well, every fucking picture of him is from the documentary.
Is that a real photo of him?
Look. Not gonna lie.
That looks like a meth head.
Is
Not
that
a
even
Chad.
Dude, that bro, Jeffrey Dahmer looks.
I'm not thinking Chad.
Dude, are you kidding?
You clearly love Dahmer.
I know. I was gonna say. You just have pictures of him in your gym. Like I want to aspire to be like this.
I don't want to. I'm just saying he's not like a crackhead. He's like a, I mean, serial killers are very charismatic bunches of people.
Oh yes, there's a lot to learn from them. A lot of like social skills you can learn probably from serial killers. How bummed are you as a drunk person and you get handed a Whataburger and you open it up and realize it's been half eaten?
You're a bitch, dude. I don't like that guy. Those girls were hot. They did not deserve it.
I would probably still eat it.
I think she still ate it for some reason.
No shot.
No way.
What's the worst that could happen?
I just don't think. Really? Random strangers pull up in the car, give me a burger with 3 bites out, and you're eating it? I mean, maybe.
THC Deadly, thank you, bro. Appreciate that, homie. Well, I mean, what? They get my fucking germs?
I'm just saying, if a stranger handed me a burger with 3 bites out, I probably wouldn't eat it.
Okay, imagine you were off 10 shots.
You didn't even like the burger in general.
No, and then when
but if I'm drunk, though, it's different.
If you're drunk, I could see that happening, true.
And that burger was like slightly edible when it was like hot and fresh. When we gave it to her, it was like damn near freezing because it was in my pocket the whole time.
Oh, get the caramel coffee shake.
Caramel coffee shake?
Yeah. That looks good as fuck.
Bro, I didn't even finish this fucking bullshit right here.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much, chillin'.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, my man. Motherfucking ass. Alright. Can he just get a cheeseburger and want the shake?
Wait, what kind of shake was it again?
Caramel coffee.
No, I'm good. I do not want a shake. I want something to drink, if anything.
So the shake?
No, like liquidy, not curdy.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
So a Hawaiian punch.
Coca-Cola.
Bro. Coca-Cola?
Yeah, dude.
Alright, a cheeseburger and a Coca-Cola.
I'll take a cheeseburger.
All the way?
Yeah,
I
and
need
2
5
cheeseburgers.
Kid Merlins.
2 chicken burgers?
No, 2 cheeseburgers and a Coca-Cola.
2 cheeseburgers and a Coca-Cola in the
Ketchup and mayo on mine.
With ketchup and mayo on one of them.
Alright.
And a small sampling size of the caramel coffee.
Small caramel coffee shake?
A small sampling size.
Small sample. We only have the 16 ounce. That's the smallest one we got. Unless you want to split that 16 ounce. You can share it with somebody.
I just want like one sip.
Unfortunately, we can only serve you the 16 ounce. That's the smallest serving size we got.
I quit fucking with working people.
Done nothing else then.
Alright, so both cheeseburgers with sauce, tomato, lettuce. One of them with mayo, ketchup added. 1 Coke and 1. Did you want the caramel coffee shake too or no?
No.
Alright, any fries ordered?
No. Well, yeah, fries too.
How many fries, sir?
Just one. Gotta try the fries.
Okay. So the cheeseburger is
Really?
Sauce, tomato, lettuce, mayo, ketchup added.
Yeah.
And then the other one just has to come.
As it comes, yeah.
Alright, fries and a Coke. Any ketchup?
Yeah. Thanks. So this place, great burgers, worst fries you'll ever eat.
Worst? Why'd you order them?
The fries are the absolute worst you'll ever eat.
But you wanted me to try them?
Yeah. I mean, you want to try the Texas shit. This is the Texas shit.
Alright, perfect. I just realized you should have gave those girls the sausage patties too.
Chat's fucking stupid. I wanted the sampling size, not for a free fucking milkshake. I wanted to try it without eating or without consuming a whole bunch of sugar.
When you said that, the sampling size, I was just like, yo, you might as well just get everything the sampling size. And it's all free.
No, I just want...
Just a whole piece of a burger.
No, I just wanted to try the fucking shake without consuming a bunch of sugar.
Oh.
And I want to buy a whole shake just to spit it all out. I gotta suck, spit, it's fucking stupid.
You're lying to you. You're still getting some sugar going down your throat.
No, I'm spitting it out.
You're spitting it out, but you got like some little specks of sugar that's mixing with your saliva.
That's negligible.
Oh.
I mean, compared to drinking the whole fucking thing.
30 grams of sugar.
No, that was old candy. I had those circus peanuts for a while.
Those things are terrible. I don't know how you like those.
They're amazing.
I'm not gonna...
I have black licorice and circus peanuts.
Dude, you have the worst tasting candy.
Okay, what do you like? What's your favorite candy?
Twin Snakes, Reese's peanut butter cups, fucking...
I like sour rope.
Yeah, sour ropes, but have you tried Twin Snakes?
I think so.
What the fuck is Twin Snakes?
Like this Haribo candy. It's so fucking good.
Haribo?
Yes.
What are you, from Europe?
No, you have to be from Europe to eat Haribo.
You're honestly kind of a candy noob if you're talking like gas station or like 7-Eleven of candy. You gotta go to actual candy shops for them to make Haribo.
Bro, I go to candy shops.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
What candy?
So do I.
What are you? Haribo? Haribo's at all the gas stations.
Wait, not Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes are not at every gas station. They're rare gas stations.
Twin Snakes, the fucking two snakes, the red and green snakes?
Yes.
Those motherfuckers at every gas station.
No, but they're combined. They're stuck together. The sour ones. You haven't tried
those are shit. Those
no,
are
yeah.
gummies.
They're so good.
And then the Haribo motherfuckers, they just Europeans like that shit.
Haribo.
Whatever. What's your favorite candy?
Probably sour rope. Sour rope.
Sour rope?
Yeah. Sour rope.
Love the nerd balls. gummy balls.
Yeah.
You got, bro. Nick fucking told me he ate like 6 bags of nerd gummy balls for breakfast or something.
Oh yeah, I was eating candy for breakfast.
Whoa, yo, is this a fight? The fuck's going on? Why was he walking over to them like an ogre?
They just look like crackheads, dude. Like drunk fucking people.
He was walking over like a drunken ogre.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's, you know, P. Terry's, you know, can be kind of lit, I guess, but to be honest, there's not as many people here as there usually is. Where is everyone? I wonder if everyone just goes to ACL.
Probably tired.
And then they go to sleep early, yeah.
Yeah, maybe they want an early day tomorrow.
Because they go, yeah, what time do they go? Like 4 p.m.? Maybe even earlier.
True. I wish we could stream at ACL.
It looked pretty cool on Blake was sending the pictures.
I know, I can't stream it. They won't let me take the bag in.
You do phone stream?
There's no way that there's service with your phone. I mean, we could try, but
it'll F so easily.
It would just be really annoying to pay money to go in and I can't even stream because of the F.
Ask them if they could rewarm those hot patties up for you. Look, you fucking right.
This thing looks so gross now. Look at this. Bro, this looking.
Is that the last one you have?
No, I have another one. I have 2.
Okay.
This looks horrible.
That actually looks like dog food.
It looks really bad. Yeah. It has no crisp on it.
Dude, it's like this is death.
That's like dog. Like I feel like your dog wouldn't eat that. If you threw that on your floor, your dog would avoid it.
It's not. Yeah, you want it? No, it's a sausage. It's sausage. You guys want some sausage?
He said, "How do you say no to sausage?"
No, it's free. You can just have it. You guys want it? Can you reheat it? Can you heat it up? Oh, that's my homie right there. A little bit. I give people sausages with drugs in them. You like drugs? Hey, man. I give
Yo, that guy wanted your sausage. His homie prevented him, but he was kind of willing.
I have 2 of them if you want.
Something stopped him, but he was down for a second.
Is that everything? Fries. Yep, alright, we're good. Alright, let me park and then you can try this is good shit. P. Terry's, whatever.
Yeah, P. Terry's is pretty good actually.
This whole time, I thought he kept saying Pete and Harry's. Pete Harry's.
I'm naming my firstborn after Yuri. Alright. That's a pretty flattering.
That's your actual first name?
Yeah.
It's an interesting name.
Thank you.
He's Russian.
Kodak Black named his daughter Yuri.
Were you born in Russia?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, holy shit. How do you have such good English?
I came here when I was 2.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I lost that stupid, disgusting Russian accent.
Oh, drink? We got the drink. You never had a Russian accent.
Sometimes people tell me I do. They say when I get drunk, I have a little accent. The sausage is gonna fly away, man.
Oh, I just sped up to the speed limit. Let's get the windows down. I mean, where this? You got how to race this or something? What? This got pulled up so quick. Pulled up so quick. That guy was trying to race it. horsepower. Alright, so all you gotta do...
Bro, those fries look gross.
They are legitimately the worst French fries you will ever taste.
Just the way they were laying in their grease in that bag just looks kind of gnarly. I don't know. I'd rather eat that half-eaten sausage patty, I feel like. And they're not even crispy, they're like soggy. There's no salt.
Exactly.
Why don't they add salt?
I don't know.
They're just super all-natural fries. But they taste like shit.
This is dumb as shit ever.
Yeah, and they're greasy and they're horrible. And they come on them.
This is like making Kool-Aid with no sugar. What the hell is this, dude? Why would you eat? This is a waste of money, bro.
I know. But I wanted you to try it.
We should drive around and ruin someone's day by promising them delicious fries and giving them these. This is what you eat when you're down bad, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot how bad those were.
This is so bad. It's so plain.
Yeah, they're way too plain.
To be honest,
At least they're a little healthy.
Your healthy ass probably likes these shits.
they don't taste too bad right now
It's
for me.
covered in beets, and it'll be much better.
But, alright, try the burger though. The burger is where they shine, dude.
Shit, okay.
Oh, I want my ketchup mayo one.
Is it the number one?
I have no idea.
Here, check it out.
I guess we'll just have to gamble.
What kind of ketchup is this?
What's worse is In-N-Out fries taste good, bro. These are the worst fries in existence.
Bro, In-N-Out fries are delicious. This, it looks like it would be good because I like shoelace fries like these, but this has no sugar on it.
Shoelace fries?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
What,
I think so.
Where they have skin?
No, when they're all thin and skinny like that. Did you get the right burger? Alright, this looks like Shake Shack. It looks appetizing. Doesn't look bad.
It was only a $2 burger.
Wow. Okay. I like the bun. It has no seeds, but whatever. Okay. And then tomato, lettuce. This burger actually has. The meat actually has crisp on it. It doesn't look like your sausage patty or the Whataburger.
What toppings does it come with?
And it's grass-fed cows.
Does it come with a sauce at all or no?
Yeah, and it comes with this ketchup mayo sauce. I feel like it's the same In-N-Out like Thousand Island sauce. Similar.
I got ketchup and mayo.
It's not good.
No?
No.
Bro, these are like 10 out of 10 burgers.
Mine is really good.
I don't like it.
Why?
This is a burger that would make me feel like really like I wouldn't feel satisfied after it. I'm gonna eat it.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. It has no flavor. They didn't season, just like they didn't add salt to these fries, they did not season this patty before cooking. I'm almost certain. There's no flavor to this.
It's a $2 hamburger.
They put a paprika or some shit on it, but it has no flavor. I don't know what seasoning they use for hamburgers, but put the seasoning. It has no seasoning, 100%, dude. This is so plain. Even the cheese is like, it's not even melted all the way, but whatever. That's not a big deal.
But dude, what would you say? 1 out of 10 then?
This is worse than Whataburger.
No!
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Mine is actually really good, so I don't know what you're talking about.
This is a 2 in my book.
Are you insane? You think P. Terry's is worse than Whataburger?
I'm gonna have to be completely honest with you. I'm sorry.
Dude. Chat, don't listen to him. He's so wrong. P. Terry's is so fucking good.
Bro, any restaurant that gives you fries like that can't be good.
Okay, whatever, dude.
If you look up the best
No way.
Tell him about the P. Terry's Reddit.
It's not on the Reddit, it was on like, I Google every day, like, best and shit.
But
the consensus is
Well, I gotta say, Texas food is fucking trash.
okay, dude. How's the night, guys? Had a good night? What do you guys think? Whataburger or P. Terry's?
Thank you. You want what? You want some fries from P. Terry's? Thank you. Soggy ass fries.
Bro, yeah, no, these people are, they don't know, bro. They literally are so wrong. They don't know shit.
He looked like he was
from Austin, so I don't know. I can't take his
give
word
a
for
fuck
it.
where he's from. He doesn't know shit.
Bro.
No, I'm gonna park on the top here. Finish, so it should be fine. Maybe in a second,
You already ate it?
check out Whataburger.
Again?
I don't know. Maybe there's... No, not to get food. To see if there's people there.
Shit.
Is that... I'm trying to think, like, is that worth? Is there gonna be people there? Let me look it up on Google. Hold on, Google will tell me.
I think it's worth to go stream at Whataburger.
No, it tells you how many people are there.
Oh, wow.
If they have an Android.
That would literally be like 50% streaming drive.
Well, I mean, who cares? It's fine. Why'd you get cooked, man? I'm thirsty, bro. Really shouldn't.
What about this drink right here you got?
It's Coke, bro. You got it.
Oh, wait, that's the Coke I got. Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
Perfect.
it's
Yes.
fucking straight sugar. Man, it's like I'm real tempted right now, though.
I was literally just thinking in the back of my head, damn, I would really love Coke right now. I forgot I had that thing.
Weed's a hell of a drug.
It's got to be the best soda of all time, right?
Coke?
Yeah.
No, Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper's much better.
I feel like we should go back to that sewage party place. If we chill there long enough, I feel like more people would show up.
You asked what kind of people were at the rave, Nick?
Dude, did you just say that we should go back to the sewer?
All the emo people that you saw today, those are the types of people that are there.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Okay, well, I just met them. See, actually, I didn't even say hi to anyone.
Bro, it's okay. They thought we were cops anyways.
I feel like that's a really good stream idea, though, is like dress like one of those emo people and get accepted by them, you know, in this party. Like talk to them and actually be accepted instead of being shunned away.
I tried. They were too shy. They didn't talk to us.
Well, it's because of your physical appearance. It's like if you had some mascara, you know, some like fucking wings painted on off your eyes or whatever. I guess, I don't know.
I mean, true.
Dress like Dahmer and hand out homemade sandwiches.
Okay, so dressing just like you basically. That's how you dress.
Don't dress like Dahmer.
What does he wear? A collar,
He has the glasses.
Collar, shirt, glasses.
Yeah, I guess.
You literally look like it. If anyone in this car looks like Dahmer, it's you.
How come literally 30 minutes ago you said that about your
Well, no, I was really talking about you. Chad, out of the
more people calling you Dahmer, you're trying to pimp it on me now.
Out of the three of us in the car, who would look the most like Jeffrey Dahmer? You wear his clothes.
More like Dahmer than me. What sounds better, Paul Dahmer or Nick Dahmer?
Bro, look at this line for Whataburger.
Show the camera.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, she was naked, dude.
She is naked.
What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Show the camera.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, she was naked, dude.
She is naked.
What the fuck?
There was just a naked chick right in front of us.
Why was she naked out of her car, dude? What the fuck?
Yo, bro. Yo, this is pretty lit, though.
Pretty bold to do this.
They got
I think-
two armed security now.
I almost swear to God, I think she was taking a shit.
No, dude. Okay, that would be crazy.
I believe that's what was happening right there.
What? Taking a shit?
No,
Why else?
Changing, bro.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Yeah, she was changing her clothes, but I did not see she was naked until he pulled up.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Bruh.
I don't know why she got out of the car to do that. That's
Here,
crazy.
point the camera outside there. Let's see what the Whataburger be looking like here.
It is fucking crazy they have armed security.
I mean, it's like a club, bro. Should we go in? Let's go in.
Oh god.
Check out the Whataburger. No? There's people in there. I mean, everyone is just sitting and eating. There's a bunch of guys. I don't know. What else do we do? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Just call it a night?
I don't know. I kind of feel like that also, but then what do we need to see inside this water?
Pretty solid. There's just a bunch of guys. Sometimes there's like drunk people, but it looks like just drive around, get girls in our car, get the fucking sandwiches and fucking cut their brain out and cut their arms and legs off and serve the sandwich to our neighbor just complaining about us. If we get caught, we tell them that's our game up.
Get this like car wrapped with like the Dahmer wrap.
Okay. Wrap it in Jeffrey Dahmer's face?
Yeah.
Dude.
Just copy and paste.
What is this?
Wrapping a car in...
Oh, it's a green car you mean? Whoa, he has no pants on.
You good? Why you got your pants at, bro? You put your pants up. You're like showing your What are you doing? Why are you by yourself with your pants on? Are you Jeffrey? You're not Jeffrey Dahmer. Have you seen the documentary? It's good. I mean, I'm down to give you a ride. Then you gotta throw the jacket in the front. Yeah, you gotta throw it in the front.
Good luck.
Just throw it like there's like a trunk. Yeah, throw the bag and everything in the trunk just to make sure you're not Jeffrey Dahmer. Hold on. Wait, one second. Just open the trunk.
This guy's voice is crazy.
Dude, this guy's on drugs. He's gonna be stuck in the back with Nick.
Did you get it? 1 second. Here, I'll open it for you.
Oh my god.
That sounds like Cartman.
That's literally such a bad fucking comparison.
Bruh. There you go.
I can't. This is a terrible idea.
No, he's fine.
This is really bad.
Why? Hey, just push it,
What if
and
he
pull.
starts strangling me?
Push it and pull.
I'll throw these fries at him.
What's your name?
Philip, what's your name?
Paul.
My voice is I lost my voice from ACL.
See, he's a normal guy.
Alright.
He's not a fucking Jeffrey Dahmer, dude.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Alright, man, as long as you don't murder me.
Yeah, definitely not.
So how was ACL?
It was good.
Why are you walking around the park by yourself?
Well, I was trying to get back to downtown. I kind of got lost.
Where are you from?
I'm from Corpus Christi. What about y'all?
Dude, I was born in
You're from
Corpus.
Corpus. How'd you get lost? You don't know Austin?
No, I just kind of got lost with the walking. I don't know. Where are you from?
I'm from Florida. Yeah. This is my friend Nick. Paul.
Eerie. Eerie.
Nerdy.
He said nerdy?
Where are we going? Is this like an Airbnb that you have?
What's that?
Is this an Airbnb that you have?
No, it's like friend's apartment.
Your friend just ditched you?
No, he wasn't with me tonight.
Oh, okay.
You didn't go to ACL?
No.
Why? So you went by yourself?
No, I went with some other friends that I just like met up with them. I didn't like go with them.
Oh, okay. Well, that's very interesting.
What were y'all up to today?
We're just Googling Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh yeah. Cute boys Googling Jeffrey Dahmer.
Hey, we're cute though. Who's the cutest one in here though? Nice to meet you, Philip. So I would be the cutest then?
I would say.
What about him? Is he the cutest?
Are you recording this?
Yeah. Well, just to make sure we don't get murdered. No, I'm just kidding. We were already filming. We were driving around filming. Where am I going, by the way?
You said you were swimming?
Well, I got into the lake. Like I like did my legs and my pants got like all like I laid in the grass and there was like a bunch of leaves like all over it, so I like jumped in the water. And I was like drinking. It like smoked a little bit, so.
You're like a baller, like a shot caller, huh?
Oh man, I don't know about that, but.
Although you got that bush though, bro.
Oh yeah, you know I do need a trim.
I mean, I'm Brazilian myself.
You Brazilian?
I do.
Damn, that's hot.
I mean, you know, I like to keep it all very clean.
I do love some freaking edgy dude. Like, freaking with a nice freaking.
Where am I going, by the way?
Well, I'm over off East 11th Street.
Where's that? East 11th?
Yeah.
What's the apartment called?
The 11 by Windsor. Where are y'all going?
Back to South Lamar. But let me see. The 11 by Windsor? Let me see where that is.
That was like so intense. I can't believe I just said that. Oh my gosh.
What?
Nothing. I guess it's like gay boy talk. I like freaking. I'm hanging out with my gay boy friends, be like about things. Nonchalant and stuff.
Oh, about the dicks?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I say that with my straight friends all the time. I mean, I'm straight too, but like, I don't really care. I'll say whatever. I mean, I've been sucked by a fucking dude before.
What? You don't even talk to me about that right now.
I can't find this place. You said the 11?
Yeah.
It's not showing up. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
The 11?
Yeah, don't even talk to me about that. I was like so mad. Like, there was like so many cute boys at the place. I was like, everyone was like all drunk and it's like, man, you need to get home already.
Or before what?
Just like, you know, just like watch some videos or something.
Oh yeah, you gotta jerk off or something, huh?
So you decided to go in the river.
Although Nick, he's single. No, I can't.
That's so crazy. I can't believe. Don't. Are y'all gonna? Don't put this on YouTube or anything.
Well, wouldn't be careful with what you say. If you don't want it on YouTube. East 11th?
Yeah, I know.
There we go. Is that, I mean, is this it? Is it East 11th Street?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure, because it's a 8-minute drive. It's a bit far. You're going to walk here? Dude, this is 2 miles away. Are you insane? This is...
Well, it's either that or the buoy. Like, the buoy is not as comfortable there. If you want, you can drop me off at the buoy.
I would much rather that. I mean, this is not even an apartment complex. I don't know where the 11 is. This is a house.
No, that's definitely an apartment complex. I've been there a million times.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Wait, I think... 11 by Windsor. Okay. That place. Yeah, okay. I know where this is. The buoy is much more comfortable. It's way nicer of an apartment than where we're going.
No, those are nice.
Yeah, but I mean, the buoy is literally the nicest apartment complex in Austin.
Yeah, right.
I mean, you don't think so?
Yeah, I guess so. Damn,
I mean,
so y'all are just gonna go back to your house and chill, or what?
Yeah,
I mean,
we were
unless there's something to do. We were gonna go just back to our place, yeah. What are you doing?
I don't know, I was thinking about just hanging out for a little bit. I have my friend that I'm staying with. I have 2 friends here in town that I've been like hanging out with the past like couple days since I've been here. And so I'll probably just like chill, I don't know, maybe go to the pool or something.
Go to the pool at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Well, I think there's like a hot tub.
David might be down.
Oh man. A hot tub and it's open right now?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But is there? So it's just you and your friend?
Yeah.
That are gonna do that?
Yeah, probably.
I know it's really like out of the ballpark to ask since you don't have pants on, but is there any chance you have a weed on you?
Dude.
Oh, damn it.
Dude. Oh my god, dude. I mean, that's
Oh, yeah,
pretty
Yuri.
sick. There's no girls we don't know. That's funny. The way you said that was kind of funny. I mean, dude, I have so many stories. I've had girls, I've had guys, I've had it all. My first sexual encounter was actually a 75-year-old man.
What, are you serious?
Or like a maybe 60, 70, I don't know, some old guy.
I can see if y'all want. I mean, I can see if y'all. It's cool if y'all like hang out.
Well, I mean, what do I mean? I mean, it's kind of lame, so probably not. But unless there's some girls. But no, just you or your friend.
Nick is secretly texting me saying he wants to go. No, I'm kidding, I'm fucking around.
Nick, what is wrong with you, though?
Huh?
What is wrong with you?
Oh, man. Wow, this is like the most intense like thing that I think I've ever done. Like, my gosh.
Is it getting a ride from someone?
Well, just like, and I don't have my freaking pants on. Talking about sex, like, my gosh.
No, so I was a virgin until, like, my whole life.
Dude,
And then,
don't even talk to me about like I was like so ready to like pounce on some boy.
You were just in a river.
I know, but
if you pounce on anyone, pounce on Nick.
Dude.
Oh wait, no. I mean, if I would say go to the buoy instead. I thought you were gonna go there.
What? Do you want to go? What do you mean? So you don't?
Go to the buoy instead. It's off Fizz.
Why? This place is right here. You don't like this place anymore?
No, I know, but now that I'm thinking about it, I would prefer to go to the buoy. I guess I thought that's where you were going, so I didn't correct you. Excuse me.
All right, let's see. It's fine. The buoy is very close, anyways. How long are you here for ACL?
Well, I'm like staying with my friend, and I'm probably gonna be staying with him for like, I don't know, maybe like a month or two.
Does your voice always sound like this?
No.
Because you sound like someone from South Park, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my gosh, no, my voice is definitely not.
I was
like
gonna say either
it's like
Cartman or Mr. Slave.
yeah, the most random, and then the most random car ride. No, yeah, like my freaking voice like kind of got shot out.
Okay, see that makes sense. So you're yelling and stuff at ACL, having a blast.
How many people did you ask for rides until we picked you up?
I did not. I was just kind of.
So we were the first
Wait,
one.
why did you ask us for a ride? Yeah.
Well, I just saw the Tesla. I thought, eco-friendly people.
I mean, yeah, we are definitely eco-friendly, and we were just driving around trying burgers and stuff. I brought him to I brought him to an underground sewage pipe rave.
Oh yes, it was amazing. We were the.
Wait, would you be down to go to an underground sewage pipe rave?
What is that?
It's a rave underneath in a sewage pipe underground.
Oh my gosh, I've never been to a rave, honestly.
So you would do that?
I mean, I guess I would be open to it, maybe.
With us right now?
Oh, like right now?
Right now.
What? That's crazy. I mean, I would have to put on my pants, I guess.
I mean, fuck the pants, bro. Take them off. Type shit.
Well, you have to join me then.
Yeah, so if I get naked, then you get naked?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, man. Well, I was trying to tell you, my first sexual encounter was I was a virgin at 18, and I went on Craigslist and went to the man section.
What? Nice.
And the guy catfished me. He said he was like a 20-something-year-old dude. Went there. Dude was in a trailer, fucking like 60, 70 years old.
Oh my gosh.
And then, blew me. Was flaccid.
Nice.
Didn't, I came, I guess. Fucking had to.
Did you like the top or bottom?
Well, I mean, it was just a blowjob.
Yeah, but like typically, do you like the top or bottom?
Well,
I mean, I guess everyone's pretty much averse. It just depends on the person that you're with, right? Like.
Usually I'm a top, but because I have sex with girls, right? So I'm a top usually, and I bend them over and I fuck them. But I've never fucked a man, but I did get a blowjob from a few guys. I'm serious.
Do you hang out with boys?
No, I hate boys.
Shut up.
I'm very homophobic, actually.
No, he don't listen to him.
I'm kidding.
This dude has got hurt.
Do I look that bad right now?
No. How could a person with purple hair have those feelings? No, Nick is.
I'm the only open one here. These guys are very closed off.
Oh yes, I'm wearing a chastity belt right now as we speak, actually.
But I do prefer women. But I guess if I was like on an island or something, or like in jail, then I guess I'd be fine with it.
Nice.
What about you?
You have to show me that Brazilian not to check it out.
You could not handle me, bro.
Oh yeah?
You couldn't handle this. I got a 7-inch dick.
Dude, nice.
I mean, not gonna lie, like my shit's fucking huge, man. I got that Italian.
So weird.
I mean, shit, you Italian too?
Spanish and Mexican.
Okay, yeah, the Mexican people, they cool, but they got small dicks.
I have like a 7-inch dick too. It's like.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Okay, I believe it. I mean, don't pull it out because this, I don't want it to be on the camera, but I believe it.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Like what?
7. My friend Ebenezer. He's one of the guys that actually blew me. He's from LA though. Nice. He's like a bald guy, like a milk dud kind of head.
Poor Ebenezer.
Would you guys get pissed off if I farted right now?
Do not fart, man.
that burger, man.
Do not fucking fart, motherfucker.
Alright, I'll try.
Are you wearing pants or shorts?
Me?
Yeah.
Pants.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, I see the rib.
Why are you trying to like see my dick?
Yeah, for sure.
You're very ballsy, man. I like it. You're funny. Yeah.
I like the rip in your jeans. That's cool.
Yeah, this is where my dick comes out and I get fucking blown right just like that.
Why did I have to, like, see what that's about, maybe.
Crawl in my pants. I got a hole right here. Look, I got a fucking crawl in my pants. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, this is the Bowie.
Yeah. Here, can you pull up over there so I can get my stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I'll just pull over here. What was that dropped?
I dropped my phone. I can't get it. To anyone else I was replying to, I can't grab my phone.
So, did y'all maybe want to, like, hang out or something? Or...
It's gonna have to be a no for me, to be honest. Ice?
Yeah, I mean, if they don't want to hang, then I'm not going to hang either.
Are you serious? Dang.
It's not because you're pantsless. It's more because I'm tired.
I have pants in the back.
Oh.
I just need to put them on.
Oh.
They were full of leaves.
So if I go up, do we fuck?
I mean, if you're down, I mean, I'm open to things.
No, that is very funny. But if they're not going to come, then I'm not going to go either.
No, dude, don't do that. Why don't you, let's just, like, hang out in the hot tub for a little bit or something.
Yeah, Nick and I will just take the Tesla. It's fine.
Nick? Oh, okay. Yeah. I only go if you go in the hot tub with me.
Come on, guys.
Hell no!
Come on, guys. Like, what the heck?
No, I can't. I can't go hot tubbing. What's no? It's 3 in the morning, dude. And you were just in river water. You need to take a shower, my friend.
I mean, yeah, I've never seen a dude cock block like that. That's fucking crazy.
Do whatever you want. I'm not stopping you.
You gotta come up with me.
Hell no!
Well, then no.
You can't say I'm cock blocking if I refuse to go upstairs. You could be Jeffrey Dahmer. You could be murdering. You're pantsless right now.
What the heck? Y'all make me feel very weird.
No, you're fine. There's nothing weird about it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to have, like a hot tub. I mean, it would be cool. We could be like platonic or whatever, but.
Just come up for a little bit. Come up for
Bro, you were just like 10 miles away in a river.
Hold on. I'm not gonna have them wait down here when I come up and we go in the hot tub while they're sitting down here in my car?
Like, we can just, like, hang out for a little bit or something. I don't know, maybe smoke a bowl or something.
Can I take my camera with me?
Yeah, sure.
Man, who's your roommate? Is he gonna be okay with the camera?
His name's Sean. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Man, that is an interesting proposal.
Well, I think you should. I mean, you sound super interesting and fun. So.
Oh, I'm interested, but probably not for the reason you think.
Well, I mean...
Yuri has to at least come up with me, and he can wait in the car.
I can't.
What? That's so rude.
It's not that it's rude. I
just don't want to go by myself.
It's not gonna, you know what? It doesn't have to be freaking awkward. I mean, it's whatever. I'm just saying you seem cool. And
no, I'm cool. You seem cool as well, and I'm curious to see your place with your friend and the hot tub and stuff. I just don't want to go by myself.
Well,
I will set a 5-minute timer, and I will go up there for 5 minutes with you. And as soon as that timer is done,
5 minutes,
bro. No, dude. You could have fentanyl dust in there, and we could overdose as soon as we walk in.
Then never mind. Like, it's okay. I don't know.
No, it's not a big deal. It's fine. I just.
Well, y'all making me feel weird. Like,
no, you're fine. It's not you. It's not. It's just okay.
Now. Well, then just park, and then because I have to go up and let them know that we're coming up. So.
Here, grab your stuff from the trunk. Let me just talk with these guys.
Okay.
And let me just discuss some stuff here with them.
Okay.
I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari Village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack
He's trying
from
to
Confederate
fuck.
forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered.
Really? Is that what's happening?
Okay, I understand your perspective. This is funny. I would like to go up there as well and see what the hell's going on.
Okay, we go up there.
But also,
defend her as well. From the woods without pants.
And he's
like begging us to go up.
Yeah, he's asking for a lot here, man.
But this is a
we have
very,
no intention of
very
sending
luxurious
ill-trained
apartment
fodder to the
complex.
front line.
This one?
Yes. The rent here is like $8,000.
What is this one? Is this the Bowie?
Those who are selected will be expected to perform
Nick,
rudimentary tasks.
really?
Cleaning and maintenance and so forth.
Alright.
You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your home.
But it's probably not for the reason you think. But you seem cool.
You first.
Alright. Park where? On the street? Alright, so obviously this guy's gonna try and fuck me. I'm not gonna fuck him, but you know, let's just see his apartment. Let's see what's going on. I mean, I don't know who he lives with, but they have money.
My girlfriend is literally losing her mind right now.
What, she thinks you're gonna fuck a gay guy?
Apparently, she's like, I can't believe you're doing this, blah, 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 blah.
To intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions.
Bro,
and
Riley,
isolate
dude.
any whose loyalty will already suspect.
Like, bro,
he's a fucking gay guy.
Bro.
From the woods, with no pants on, that's apparently rich.
Honestly, that cannot get any funnier. Is a man with no pants asking for a ride home.
And we're also live streaming. He's not getting fucked by a gay guy.
Bruh.
Do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be
Hold on,
fine.
park right here.
I love you.
Wait, Nick, so you...
Remember
so because it's...
I thought... I was really scared he was like a... kind of like a murderer kind of guy. I didn't know where we were.
I mean,
I don't know why he was begging us to come up.
I mean,
Thank you for your
had no
cooperation.
pants on.
A murderer could live in a nice apartment
will be over
complex.
very
Well,
soon.
guess what? I'm gonna
Once the
keep my distance.
Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tide.
Well, I mean, what, they're gonna kill us inside of a $10,000 fucking apartment?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
I just want to go see the Bowie.
No, this is like the top level apartment complex. Alright. Just make sure that camera, that motherfucking internet does not go out.
There's
because
no
I swear
telling
to
what might
fucking God,
happen
if
to
it
those
goes
people.
out,
We have
for
to help
doing
them.
all this for no reason, I'm gonna fucking be pissed.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited. Nor is it like to be the last.
This is kind of ridiculous, though.
I will
This is
try
beyond
to find
ridiculous.
it. Will you help me?
I'm chucking these fries.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
He was sitting right next to him.
The craziest guy.
Okay.
But
He
I
still
should
is
be
the
going with
craziest
you.
guy.
I came here to fight.
So, what is he gonna attack you with what?
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I don't get what's confusing about that. Yo, yeah, look, it's easy to say that when you're in the front. I'm in the back.
I know that. I do. It's just when I saw them rounding those people up.
Strangulation?
If anything happens,
I'm
anything
in
at
the
all,
car
you
with
better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at
No, I
all.
would never let a gay man strangle you.
You have a taser. Stop calling it a piece.
Okay, dude. You want protection or not? And you fucking expose what it is, then it's not gonna help. Hopefully you have Wi-Fi. Wait, hold on. I know. The internet around here is a little scuffed, but it's going back up. But let me grab the other one from the car. Just stand right here, all right?
All right.
But trying to get to the pool.
That queen can step up me. She's giving me real step up me
That would've been
vibes.
amazing.
Missed all
Fuck
the
yes.
best moments.
What happened? What was that?
Someone stole someone's phone.
It's not doing. It's not going.
Alright, well, I mean, if the pool's not gonna work, then I'm probably just gonna leave. I don't really want to go to a hammock.
What the fuck is going on?
I know, this is the craziest shit ever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go to a hammock. I mean, if we get into the pool, that'd be lit, but I go fucking hammock? On the pool bar?
Let's walk outside.
What is going on in this apartment?
People here are fucking weird.
They were
Bro.
like fighting.
Oh, man.
Hey, you guys fucking cold?
What is going on in this apartment?
Fucking hammock? On the pool bar? I didn't do shit. What the fuck did I do? I'm just, this lobby is for everyone. This is not your lobby. I'm trying to get to the pool, actually.
That would have been amazing.
Missed all the best moments.
What happened? What was that?
Someone stole someone's phone.
It's not doing. It's not going.
Alright, well, I mean, if the pool's not gonna work, then I'm probably just gonna leave. I don't really want to go to a hammock.
The fuck is going on?
I know, this is the craziest shit ever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go to a hammock. I mean, if we get into the pool, that'd be lit, but I go fucking hammock? On the pool bar?
Let's walk outside.
What is going on in this apartment?
People here are fucking weird.
They were
Bro.
like fighting.
Oh, man.
Hey, you guys fucking cold?
Now there's even more.
Why is there no internet in this building?
This guy's about to fight somebody too.
Okay, yeah, so, I mean, I guess,
There's glass everywhere.
So, what's happened? She can't open the door?
no, the pool's like closed. She tried to open the pool for us, but
Why the pool's thing? Why
the pool's like closed.
My apartment, the pool's not closed.
I know, right?
No, that's alright. That was cool, though. You gave it a try. It was fine. Cool enough, anyways. And then we saw the girls yelling at each other. That was funny. And then I tried to get, hey, open the door. And they said, fuck off. And she wanted to fight me. I didn't do anything.
I know, it was like, hey, chill out.
This is why I go for men sometimes.
That's the worst. So many people up in the 3 a.m. That's the apartment.
That's pretty normal.
Really? 3?
I mean, you know,
Three's pretty
fucking
good.
the bar is just closed.
It's like an hour ago.
So, what's going on now?
Well, I mean, I don't know, I guess if y'all want, we can go to
He
that.
said he's studying. Tell him to stop studying. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
No, he's like,
What, is he trying to be a doctor or something?
no. It's just for his work.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, if you want to, we can go to that place like off Lamar, or I don't
Go
know.
to a hammock off the
It's
bar.
like there's like cabanas and like hammock. It's like there's like a coffee shop and a restaurant.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. What is it?
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Not really.
Oh, you don't think so?
Worth a shot?
How's that arm, man?
Well, like I said, and I'm straight, so okay, we go to a cabana only to fuck. But I'm straight. But although if we could have gone to the pool, maybe the vibes would have been different.
She tried to let us in.
Well, fucking, if you want to get a piece of this, you're gonna have to get my ass.
LMAO, fuck you too, buddy.
Well,
that's so funny. I mean, gosh.
I mean, you know, I'm not that easy, bro. You know, I'm like.
K5, good to see you.
We can go to this pool. I know.
No, the arm fucking hurts. It feels like muscle pain, but like now the pain's kind of getting up into my neck. I don't know. Something actually might be wrong.
Yeah, definitely. No, it's closed right now.
It's a vibe. I know, but if it was.
I'm hoping it's just the other night when I got like super drunk. I just like slept wrong for like a couple hours and I fucked up my arm.
Well, no, you're not chopped liver, but you know, in this circumstance.
I don't know, bro.
To impress me. And you kind of.
I guess Ice came back online last night because I'm watching the VOD. They picked up some little gay guy.
But since the pool's closed, unfortunately, I don't want to. You know, go into a hammock. It's like if I meet.
I also feel like a drug addict because I keep rubbing like right here. I'm like, oh. It's like, oh man, my arm hurts.
McDonald's parking lot. You know, she ain't gonna fuck me.
I know if I go to a doctor, they're gonna ask me all kinds of drug questions. Yeah, it's literally right here. That's where the pain's generating from.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I tried.
The only way you get a piece of this ass.
Hey, don't say that. You're like teasing the living shit out of me. She tried.
I give the best head.
She tried.
Oh my god. But only at the Bowie pool.
Dude, she tried to open it and it's locked.
Years ago my mom fucked up her arm getting wasted and passing out with her armpit on a bar, and she had to shock her arm for months to help it.
Dude, don't do that to me. I'm gonna like be so mad. Like, what the hell?
I mean, I'm not that hot.
Cool, because I have a habit of like sleeping with my arms underneath me. So like maybe I did that.
I mean, I've already tried. She said.
Because I was pissed myself drunk. Like I woke up and there was wet pants and I was like, uh-oh. I pissed myself and I don't remember any of that.
You know, the apartment complex cock blocked you. I've had times where I.
You ever get so drunk you just piss yourself?
To put it into a girl's vagina and then.
Oh my god.
And then she gets a phone call and she leaves.
Oh my gosh.
Another reason why
Yeah,
I'm
I
single.
was going to message you that Ice was back on, but you were tired.
No, well, I mean, you're making me.
Yeah, I already crashed like a little bitch.
That was like a super epic night. I mean,
LMAO, good job, Blade.
she walked with us to.
Oh yeah, Blake can relate.
I know, but you know, and sometimes you win some.
No, but the pain's weird though. It's fucking throbbing.
Today, we've lost.
So hopefully this is a legit pinched nerve.
No way. I mean, I don't know.
Nerve pain, bro.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let you in here and we'll chill at this pool.
I mean, as long as there's no swelling of any kind,
My friend used to live at the
I'm good because, you know, swelling would mean like possible tumor. But nerve pain, that's just something people deal with.
Because I haven't been there at 3 o'clock in the morning with Philippe.
But I want to start working out again. Fuck. I was looking at my workout chart. I've taken an entire month off.
Like they're a big garbage bag from the rooftop and like kind of got in trouble, so she's kind of being mean to me.
Why the hell you throwing trash off the roof, bro?
I don't know. I was excited. She's being mean to
You
me.
walk around without your pants on, throw trash off the
I
roof.
know, right?
What kind of influence are you?
Oh my gosh, the best.
Your Final Fantasy's kind of cool. Like you kind of can't tell, but like
No, dude, come on. I mean, like, don't freaking.
the armor I was proud of getting last night, I've gotten like different gauntlets, which are like similar to the one she had, but like slightly better.
Only the Bowie.
Dude, I can't.
So like they give out other pieces of armor that are like the armor you already have, but like a little beefier. It's like, oh, that's kind of cool.
But you were also half naked by a river 20 minutes ago, so I feel like this is much.
Catherine,
better
do a sexy
location.
dance. Boom. Did you ever see a woman at the bar?
Can you color them?
Yes.
I mean, maybe come
I
back.
can color them with dyes. These are my dyes.
You know, that
So pretty much blue, yellow, green, purple.
your actions.
my gosh. Like, what the hell?
You know, like sometimes I do things
Nice.
that I shouldn't have done, and I get the result.
They had to be in my bag for me to use.
Like, what the heck? So, like, then what?
Oh, sorry.
Like, what are y'all gonna do then? Like, are you going to back to your house, or what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
You can die on some armor. You can't die.
I mean, go to sleep probably. It's pretty late.
Like, what?
What do I have? I have yellow.
And like, I don't know, fucking.
I don't like it.
Porn.
What the heck?
I don't know, man. I can't get into the pool, so I'll jerk off the porn instead.
Well, I mean,
This is what girls be doing to guys. You don't. I mean.
Blue. No, thank you.
That, but gay guys be doing it. To
That
each
is
other
kind
as
of a cool purple.
well, like, dang. I mean, I guess if you're not down to hang out, then I mean, what else can I do? You know what I mean?
It's like, bro, think about it.
Oh, I
it's
could
like
put
if
her in all pink.
if I
That'd be
just put
kind of
out
cute.
Right here, right now, I devalue myself
Dude, no, you will not.
because I have.
Like, what? You're.
Oh, I like
don't
that.
Like that you're okay, I mean, okay.
How many
I'm not
purples do I have? Do I have?
Say that to me, but that's like. Just
LMAO.
That's, like, really weird to put a person in that situation. You know what I mean?
Who?
But it is actually kind of super hot. So.
Well, I just don't want to be like easy.
Dude, trust me, I'm not gonna be judging you about being.
No, you're not judging me, but my fucking friends are judging me.
And plus, if
I
you
am
are,
judging.
if
He's
you do,
judging the fuck out of me.
if
I'm
you
doing a
do
little bit
decide
of
to
judging
be
right now, I'm not gonna lie.
You're being easy for it with a good person, so you know.
But you probably fuck everyone.
You're being easy with the good person. I just being a cock tease.
On the contrary, actually.
I've only fucked a couple of people.
Ice is literally being my old coworker. Oh, I miss my friend. She was pretty
I'm
cool.
pretty selective because I try to keep I'm very emotional, and I try to keep it very close.
That's cool.
And I just, although the guy who's like 60 that blew me, I didn't give a fuck about him.
Dang, you're like really doing a number on me right now. That's cool. I think.
Message her on IG.
Come on. I mean, dude, you're flattering me right now. I'm not
No,
that
we
hot,
will never talk again.
but I am a piece of ass. Thank you. I will say
I mean, unless she messages me, but no. No, she's out of my league. She has enough guys bothering her, probably.
I told you what's the deal with the whole the buoy. Like, if I could.
How about this? Do you have a grapple?
What is that?
Like a grapple or something?
No.
We can take the rope. We can scale the side of the
I have
building
3
and then
pinks.
pull up.
Right? That sounds.
You
like
said the
something-
apart.
That's like. That sounds something. That sounds like something that I can.
I wish they had turned the armor pink. It was just, I don't know.
The apartment.
I have.
Your apartment's on the high floor. We get out the window. We throw it to the top. We climb the rest of the way up.
God, it's so sad. I don't even know what to say to her anymore.
Yeah, let's just do that.
I mean,
We were literally best friends. We worked 40 hours a week together. We talked every day. We hung out every day. And then my boss says, "Oh, fraternizing against her contract.
Dude, no, don't do that.
We're not allowed to be friends anymore."
Part ways now, and this magical beast will be the one that got away.
It's so weird our employer would care.
I will give you a quick little teaser. You ready for this?
My employer wants to buy all her friends, I guess, and have complete control over everyone. That is really creepy. Oh, you two can't date, but I want you to hang out and be friends and like do everything for each other. You know, couple shit. You know, like a married couple, but you guys can't fraternize.
Boxer's physique.
But you have to wait on each other hand and foot.
Strange human.
You can't have it all. You can only have a little bit.
My employer even suggested that we move in together because they raised my rent and I almost said her name, and her sister was moving out.
What am I filming?
My
over
employer
here, dude?
literally told her, like, "Oh, then Charles should just move in." We're like, yeah, that will turn out real well. We'll turn it out with her pregnant. Is what how it turned out.
Well, touching me is different than fucking me.
Oh my gosh, you know what? That is kind of hot. Like, I'm down. I'm into that.
God, this gay guy's so thirsty. Is that what I'm like? Jeez.
Tied you down and called you my little pig.
I think you know. I
I'd be interested in seeing how that goes.
You're just
Stay away from women.
But we've already had this conversation. So I told you. It's okay. The most interesting conversation.
Alright, I'll be honest with you. The only way we are hooking up is if Nick also hooks up with us. But he's not going to, because I actually do like him a little bit, but he is just so the like straightest guy you'll ever
Well,
meet.
you just broke ice down within like about 10-15 minutes. I feel like you spend that amount of time on Nick. You can make some progress.
We can break down Nick real easy.
Also,
Rhino Beetle.
holy
I'm like,
the Whataburger.
I mean, like, I don't know, man. I told you. Like, what the fuck? I mean, like, we could have gone to the pool, but it's closed. Like, the freaking manager tried to open.
You're the
it.
horniest guy I've ever met.
No, it's just now, like, wait, no, not at all. Like, what the hell?
If, like I said, Nick, it's the only
You're,
way
like,
we're...
putting it all on me now. Like,
No,
I
I'm putting it
mean-
all on him.
No.
Well, I guess this is where we part ways then, Philippe.
Oh my gosh, that's so random. I'm like mad now.
I give you a
Mad?
ride.
You
You
were-
shouldn't be mad. I give you a ride.
You're half naked in a
You would
river.
still be walking right now if it wasn't for us.
No, I'm like really mad now.
You would still be
You
walking.
Gary. You Gary.
Mad.
God,
The
look at
favor-
this sexy dragon woman.
Favor has equaled out.
Let's just chill in the pool for a little bit. Meet me let's meet halfway. 'Cause
I love my
I'm
little
gonna
man.
be mad. I'm gonna be really
You see him over in the corner all flex and shit.
No, but I care. It seems you care. We'll care.
No, I'm pretty emotionless actually. I have emotions if I have sex with somebody.
No, dude, I'm gonna be like so mad. Let's just chill for a little bit and then, you know.
That's how Jeffrey Dahmer lives.
I have to.
Okay, buddy. Okay, dude.
I will go ahead and go get the things for the pool, and
What
chill on
things?
this side.
What things?
Or like the clothes for the pool.
Because no, I don't want to go to this pool. It's not the same, bro.
Dude, what? That's
We've
like,
already established this. It's not the same. It's
Why
either the
did
Bowie
you
pool or nothing. And the Bowie ain't happening, so this is where we part ways, Philip. I appreciate the experience. Thank you very much.
I'm like so mad. Oh my gosh. Okay, I mean,
Count your blessings, Philippe.
I actually think Ice,
Well,
you know,
I'm just, like,
you know
mad
how
that
Ice
you,
was
like,
on break for all that time. I actually think he spent a lot of that time on break, scripting
He led you on?
a lot of his streams, like paying actors.
I didn't lead you on.
no, like,
I wouldn't be surprised if like the girls he met the other day were like, he played that.
and that's like, you know, it's like.
I think Ice is doing I don't know. I think he's been playing shit. I think he's scripted, in a way. Like I think he met this dude. He told him to be there and be weird, and here's like.
I love being a tease.
Like everyone's doing improv, but they basically had their cues. Like the two girls, like
But he has to pay them, right?
who knows? Like the girls might have done it for like $100 and some clout. Like you know, like they both had YouTube channels and might have like saw that as an opportunity. And Ice Cube would be like, "Yo, we're gonna be here this night. Here's the bit we're gonna be trying to do."
Yeah, tour.
And like here's, you know, you girls can be like crazy girls that pick us up, and then like take it from there. And so like,
I cannot tell
you know how I say the crazy girls that pick us up, and then like from there everyone just kind of improvs back and forth. Like Nick may or may not have been in on it.
And that will be.
Okay, wait. Okay.
There's nothing you can do to stop.
Yeah, I bet those girls would have done it for like a couple $100 each, like $200
Or you
each.
get us the PlayStation 5.
I can totally
Like what they were on stream, like what, 2 hours, $100 an hour.
Or a PlayStation 5.
At the same time, it looks like that one girl was doing pretty well off. I don't think she needed $200. She might have just wanted some fucking Ice Poseidon clout, or Ice might have singled her out because you know she had clout potential. Hell, maybe she singled him out. Maybe the breakup story was real and she actually did single him out.
The weed. Bro, what the fuck is going on right
I don't don't know. I would like to think it's not scripted. I don't think it is. I just think it could be.
That front desk lady thinks he's a crackhead.
But at the same time, this is Austin, Texas.
It kind of seems like
Post COVID, like, you know, we live in a world where we're locked up and we're fucking bored.
He's gonna fucking dose us.
We're allowed out of the house now with no restrictions. COVID's over until 2024. We can just fucking fight and cough and do whatever we want now.
That's why I'm so confident. Maybe he's gonna get his friend. No, the building locks. Nobody can get in.
Does the flu exist anymore?
I don't think so.
I hate to talk COVID, but like, the COVID killed the flu. I haven't heard anyone with the flu in like 2 years. Oh, I got the flu. Oh, the flu. How retro. Just getting the flu anymore.
Now I know how these girls feel. It feels good. It feels good to say no.
I can't remember if I had COVID 2 or 3 times.
He looks like he was crawling through dirt like the past 4 hours. You're leading this full on, bro. What the
What's up, ladies? What are you guys doing? Oh yeah, where y'all going at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Holiday Inn, baby.
Oh, there he is.
You're inside. You're from this nice apartment. You going to the fucking Holiday Inn?
Well, we haven't been here yet. Our friends live here, but we ain't come. Yeah, we're really hard.
They work. Oh, they live here. Okay.
Dude, I've never had girls talk to me that casual. I just got game. It is.
Where y'all from?
Idaho.
Like where potatoes go?
Yeah, I live on a potato farm. Like French fries. No cop.
Okay, you want to?
No cop.
Bro, I don't. Why did is you here for ACL then?
No, we didn't know what's going on. We're actually moving in. On the way.
You all saw the Jeffrey Dahmer.
I did.
Yes.
You see that guy? Eat us. Top of my liver. My heart.
No.
You eat my heart.
There's a gay guy and you said that? I saw him right over there. Wait, are you guys gay?
No one's getting the problem.
You're trying to finesse.
No, it's just fun. I know how to. It's empowering to say no. I know how it feels now. All the girls don't usually say no to me, so.
That's incel rage ice.
So it's the guy with the pink. Hope we're not bothering you guys, by the way.
I'm actually worried about that phase in my life. The incel rage phase. I haven't got there yet. I don't think I'm going to get there. I don't want to beat that guy. Incel rage though, that's real shit. Oh.
Right now?
Yeah.
I'll never be an incel thanks to dating apps.
Don't tell that to this guy.
He's up there and we all visited on here. He's gone. He's up down there.
No, the gay guy's right there trying to. I don't even know.
He went in the elevator. I just watched him.
Is that? Nah.
We already went up.
Oh, he went up. Well, if
Listen, are you being funny or are you homophobic?
no, I said I would fuck him if he gets.
Actually?
I said I would fuck him if he gets to the pool, but I know he can't get us into the pool,
So
so.
are you being funny or are you homophobic?
Not homophobic.
No, I have had many homosexual encounters, but
Perfect. Okay, then you're fine.
I'm straight though, so I don't really want to.
You're bisexual. Everyone's a little bit bisexual. You're bisexual. You're bisexual. I'm bisexual.
That girl's voice is rough. It's kind of sexy though.
Perfect.
What is she wearing? Oh my god.
You're only lying to yourself.
I mean, I would say that I am bisexual in certain circumstances.
I would say you've had sex with multiple men. You're probably a little bit bisexual.
I've never had sex with a man, but
This is a Doman weasel. Fighting the Doman weasel.
This is dude.
bro, what's
Austin is a city of love, of inspiration, and desire. If you do not have that, if you're here for money, or if you're here for pleasure, like this young man,
What are you here for?
remember, keep your soul intact. Then Austin will be the place you want to come to. If not, it'll just die like LA. Where a lot of
Did you
people
live in LA?
I feel like y'all are from LA, right?
I'm just from LA.
What makes you think
so
I'm from LA?
don't replicate it. I gotta go.
Hey, wait, can you? Hey, I don't have the bomb, so I need to get into the. We're trying to get into the pool, and they.
Talk to the reception.
Get us into the pool so I can suck this man off. Well, I guess instead of us having sex, I'm gonna go and get with these women instead.
What the fuck?
These girls already. They said they were down. Let's go, ladies.
No, bye guys. You're bisexual and I hope you accept it.
She wants to fuck.
I like that girl. No, no, bye guys. Nope, nope, bye.
That's like apartment complex, 24/7.
Apartment fucking crazy.
I know.
See, she shot a dude down, and she wasn't a bitch. Like, that's all you gotta do. Like, I don't think women realize like how much being a bitch actually affects nice guys. Like, we can handle being shot down, but it's just like the fucking rudeness of some women. It's just like, ugh. And I don't try to talk to many women at all, but some of them are just like, ugh.
Me too. What? We had a promise.
One time, this bitch, she was like 32 years old. The first thing she said to me was like, "Why do you look 12?" I was like, "Never mind." She thought I was some young guy trying to talk to her. Like, no, I'm older than you.
I don't want you to hate me, but I'm sorry.
I'm older.
Stay away from redheads, savages.
I don't know. I like white girls, remember? So, and redheads are generally white girls. Honestly, never dated a redhead.
No, I was born in Florida. I live here.
LOL.
And I like the savages, remember? I like the crazy, mean, violent ones.
I had got all ton of experiences there. I sucking deep throats, circles, glory hole.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to focus on leveling up because I can't level up all my classes. That is too time consuming.
Dude, I saw your fucking, I saw it all,
I'm focusing on the Gunbreaker. God, she's so noble.
bro. Alright, well.
I don't want to do Sage or Reaper right now because there's no point because I'm at a spot where I can't get gear for them. I won't be able to get gear for them probably for another couple weeks. So that makes them playing them not very fun. I am leveling up this class. Astrologian. Astrologian. That's how they pronounce it.
You're instant. No, you know, because I was thinking maybe we can connect again, but then I was like,
Black Mage because everyone says it's broken, so you have to level up your Black Mage.
I don't want to feel evil.
I guess it's technically the best class. Red Mage, maybe. Samurai, maybe.
You're like a
Paladin, maybe.
like a sadist, or you like pain.
Sadist. Ice Poseidon called it a sadist. It's a sadist.
My whole fist in my mouth. Not really, but almost. My shoulders? That's my pride possession. I will actually. I will show you the shoulders. I have been working hard on my shoulders. Well, I've been working real hard on them. So.
I do kind of like Paladin.
You want to take the whole thing? Man, that's a bit much. You like that?
God damn it, Ice. Teasing that gay guy.
You're filming him admiring my hard work. That's what you're fucking filming.
I don't think he's just admiring you, man.
God, that gay dude is so horny. Stop teasing him. That's dangerous.
I mean, now I'm being evil. We need to go. I don't want to make you too aroused.
Well, I mean, I guess that's not. Gosh, that's inappropriate. We were in public.
To take my, I know I shouldn't take my shirt. I was about to take my pants off, but now that you said that, you're right.
I used to be acting like a coworker right now. That bitch used to grind on me and then like, oh, but we can't have sex. Ha 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 ha.
Am I the hottest one in the group? That's a yes. Yo,
Oh, women, they're so fun.
Yeah, beauty's subjective.
What's this type? Oh, what is wrong with you? I know you're a twink.
Oh hell no.
I'm mad. I don't know.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to let you down. You must go now. Sorry. Sorry.
He's teasing random gay dudes in Austin, Texas. Good way to get fucking raped. Be careful with that teasing.
Goodbye. Sorry, Louis. I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking god. That was the weirdest shit I've ever been a part of. All cards. I know!
Nice fucking Poseidon. I need to find new streamers to watch. I'm fucking bored. hurts my arm to scratch my fucking eye. Holy shit. That's not good. Ow. Pain shooting through my arm. I wonder if I have like simple Tylenol. Oh, I think I see some. Oh, I hope I just took Tylenol and some random anxiety meds. Yo, sub.
I had the opportunity to purchase two of the rarest and most expensive Naruto statues on the market, and I did, so we can see if they live up to the hype or did I waste my money. Today's statues were made by a reputable unlicensed studio that goes
Well,
by the
you
name of
wasted your money.
These are VIP projects because only 70 were made in the entire world. Huge thanks to GAC for helping me track these down. We'll talk more about them later. And without delay, let's jump in and see these legendary shinobi, Hashirama and Madara, come to life like we've never seen before. We're going to go ahead and skip the boxes today, and on the bottom of Madara's base, you'll see the authenticity sticker right below MH Studios logo. Also, that edition size, again, 70 only were made. The base is glorious, bringing to life a portion of Madara's Susanoo. We have the eye represented on the right. Later on, that will glow, and on the top here, we'll see a rocky section, also the Uchiha clan symbol there, and then notches in the back for Madara to key into later. Sculpted separately on the side and back are a bunch of pieces like this with notches and magnets inside, so they just insert there, and a few more along this back side. And you can see it does fill in that back very nicely. Now, to light up that eye that I mentioned earlier, we have the USB to that AC adapter. If we plug that in the back section here, it did include a remote which you can use to turn it on and also control the high, medium, or low level of brightness for it. And it does have some functionality where you can change the effects of the way the eye does light up. For me, I'm going to use the static light pose because I'm going to be lighting up the clear resin around the base. I love adding custom lights to statues. Here's the LED roll. It'll take me about 10 to 15 minutes to do that. While I'm installing those lights, let's talk about GAC, a statue reseller I bought from for many years now. Even some of my earliest pieces, like Surge Studio Pain, came from them. I encourage you to check out their website. Tons of awesome in-stock statues to grab or check out what's on pre-order. Thanks again to the GAC team, and behind me I do have the lights strung up. You can't see them, but when I do turn them on, it's a much lower brightness, and after a few seconds, you'll see what happens. Ah, there it is in all its glory. It's crazy how much this really transforms and changes the overall look of the base, the feel of everything, how it's got so much movement to it. Even cooler in the dark, but you know, we gotta turn this off for now and stop gawking at the base and look at Madara. He's a quarter scale statue, so what that means is he is a quarter of the scale that he would be in real life, so about 1.5 feet tall. On the bottom here, we can see tons of amazing details. That steel rod notch on the bottom of this foot is also a magnet. And because it's a much larger statue, you can fit all this amazing details in there and capture it so well. Not to mention, MH Studio is a master at capturing the likeness of any and every character. Pretty cool how the leather gloves do look like leather and the armor is metallic looking. The cloth is obviously more flat, just so cool, especially all the battle damage. There's a notch on the back there where the war fan is going to key into. Just amazing work.
The war fan.
And when that steel rod inserted, this statue is not going anywhere. The magnet on the right foot is just so it doesn't wobble or shake around. The pieces of armor that go on the right and left were sculpted separately so we can see the battle damage and wear. It goes all along both the back and front. Those are the 3 notches which will connect to the belt. Well, not a belt, more so the side pieces of the armor, which does connect there. And I forgot to say, I think I said left and right pieces, but we do have that front piece here as well. This one is very similarly shaped to the one that we did just review, but the one on the other side does have a bit of a curve to it because of the way that the cloth is sitting on Madara. It is great when they do sculpt these type of pieces separately because you're not really going to have these breaks while shipping. Amazing looking. I swear it does look so realistic the way that they changed all the tones on the statue. I do love the flak jackets in the Naruto series, but there's something about this classic battle armor that they use in the early days that is just so incredible looking, especially Tobirama's. My favorite color is blue, so I love seeing his come to life. But there he is, extremely menacing and powerful looking, even without his head on. We'll get to the head next. First, we do have to take a look at that war fan I mentioned before, or the Gumbai, I believe is the official name. There's the notch and steel rod, which is next to the back. You can see the wrappings go along the handle there. Also the wrappings in the middle. all those cloth-type textures definitely, again, add to the realism aspect of this. It's just so perfect, and there is no paint slop or bleeding going on. It's just amazing how incredibly accurate they made this whole statue. And if any part of this statue has impressed you so far,
It's a cool looking statue.
wait till we see this head sculpt. It is utter perfection. Just like Jiraiya, Madara has this large mane of hair brought to life with the dark, light, and medium color blues, also some black in there. Incredibly fragile though with all these tints. Amazing. They were able to ship it without any breaks. And there is the face close up. We can see the Mangekyo Sharingan in his eyes. Also the cracks all over the face from the reanimation. And to put the cherry on the icing of the cake, the eyes are made of glass to make them look even more realistic than the whole statue is already done. Incredible, incredible job. It blows my mind they were able to capture his likeness so well. Sinister, yet also powerful with just a standard crossed arm pose. Included with this statue is this credit card style edition size with the studio logo on the back, edition size on that bottom left. But if you know me, I don't like these type of things with my statues. I usually like to display cards. So we have the 9.5 Caillou, the OR for Madara, and also the AR of him as well, and a 9.5. And then the Holy Grail Bandai Madara reanimated from a set 28, Storm 3. Let me know in the comment sections which card you think goes best with the statue. For this video, we have the giveaway for this Madara and Hashirama card, as well as some minifigures of both of them reanimated. All you need to do is subscribe to the channel, leave a like on this video, as well as a comment letting me know which statue is your favorite. I will pin the winner's comment in 1 week's time. Jumping right on into Hashirama, we can see the face is vastly different from that of Madara. Wood golem is brought to life here, and the remote does turn on this left eye. On the forehead, you will find the Senju clan's symbol, and the wood is just brought to life so well with the different colors that they used. And the yellow eye on this is crazy bright looking. They didn't have a lot of clear resin to work with, so glad they did make that as bright as they did. On the top, we have the Rocky theme base. You can see there's that hole or notch where Hashirama will key into, and the roots are crawling on top. Again, such an awesome job with the wood, and overall, just the base alone feels organic and nice. Hashirama was sculpted similar to that of Madara, where we do have most of the main body sculpted together. The coloration that is used on his outfit is slightly different, with like different tones of blue and red for the armor. Again, that magnet and steel rod with a notch is there, but crazy cool seeing all those textures up from close like this. A notch in the back is going to be for his large scroll. I still cannot get over all the different textures that they fit into these quarter scale statues. Just not something I'm used to seeing all the time with some of the smaller scaled pieces that I do unbox on the channel. Just like Madara, some of the pieces of armor is sculpted separately. This one does have, again, a different tone to it. The scratches and battle damage is similar, but if we bring up Madara's, we can see, again, this is much brighter red, less cracks. This one has kind of a steel color to all the different battle damage that is on there. And yo, I just totally realized that Hashirama doesn't have a crotch guard section like Madara's does. So my man is exposed all the time during battle, but clearly it worked for him. The shoulder armor for him is awesome in that we do have the Senju clan's logo etched on the top portion of that. Unlike Madara's, doesn't have anything on there, it's just straight armor. So cool, they did capture that in here as well. Very cool when it all comes together. I do love the crossed arm power pose that they did choose for both characters in this. Now it's time to look at this large scroll. Here is my main water bottle I use all the time. I mentioned blue's my favorite color. And here's the size of the freaking scroll. The thing is massive in detail. That's why I had to bring my water bottle into place. You have to have a baseline for how large these statues are. It can be deceiving on camera, but tons of amazing details were packed into here, just like Madara's War Fan or Gunbai that's on there. So really a great job here. I just love how massive this thing is. And it fits on the back super easy with just a magnet alone. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little scary thinking about that thing just sitting there with one singular magnet, but thankfully it is a very, very strong magnet, so not too concerned because I know MH is quality. And just like Madara, they nailed the head sculpt for Hashirama. Amazing looking. I love how the hair is large, wide, flowing. Again, we have a little bit of tones that mixes it up. Not as much crazy texture going on compared to the rest of the body or outfit, but the glass eyes, again, really making a difference in making this feel like a huge and insanely premium statue. so dang good looking. I just can't believe how much quality they packed into these statues. It's amazing. And just like Monroe, we do have that credit card style edition size that it came with, capturing the portrait for him. There's a logo again. And just like him, I do have some cards available, though not as much variety. So we have the MNT 10 here from Bandai, the Caillou. I think I know which one I'm going to be going with for this one. Though I do wish I had a graded copy of Hashirama in his reanimated form, so maybe someday I'll add that to my collection. And here we have the glorious duo side by side. I hope you enjoyed seeing these come to life today. And if you did, I know you'll enjoy this epic unboxing right here as well. Everyone, I'll see you in the next video. As always, do what you love and love what you do. Bam out!
Testing audio. Hello. Test it. This is our way of getting ahead of the audio issues. Say poop if you can hear me. Say poop if you can hear me. Say poop if you can hear me. Say poop. Poop! Zoom in on Sam. Zoom in on Sam. Ugly, ugly.
Whoa, what's going on with this bird? How is my wind? Oh, plenty of wind shit. Wind shards, wind crystals. What do I get? I could use some crystals. Huh.
Hey! Hello, everybody, and welcome to the show. Very excited. Can we do this camera? Very excited to be here. Let's not do that camera. Hello, everybody. We're doing a game show today. TwitchCon is this week. Very so excited. Its energy's in the air. Why are you staring at me? Electric energy. Don't show up.
It's electric.
Oh. That whole thing. We'll cut this out for the highlight video.
Pain
All right,
shooting
hold on.
through my
There we go.
body.
Good joke.
Ha 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 ha. I was just getting ready. I'm sorry.
Hey guys, we have a huge star-studded cast for the TwitchCon episode of Game Show. Unfortunately, they could not make it, so we got Sam.
Holy shit, how many commercials?
That's it, I'm going into dad mode. You need to take a break from the computer, bruv.
No. No, Dad. I don't get much time off. I'm just enjoying a little time off. And I can't work out or punch a bag or do anything because of this stupid arm. Hey,
LMAO.
And I've cleaned my house a lot today. I even cleaned my house once with the rag. I didn't know that smelled bad, so my whole house smelled bad, so I had to re-clean everything.
Use your other arm.
So I had to re-clean everything with a different rag. I used pine sol, so my house smells all nice and pine salty. Pine salty? And I got my dishes and kitchen very clean. And I realized I'm out of cat litter. I don't need to change the cat litter yet, but I just realized I'm out. I thought I had a whole bucket of it, but no. That was actually salt for the sidewalk. Apparently I threw it in that bucket last year. And forgot about it. I left the stream up today while I was cleaning, so that's why the stream seems very long. I also cooked multiple meals today.
Holy shit, 11 HR.
Don't worry, I was productive. I just left the stream up today. Oh yeah, I woke up at 9 a.m. this morning. Probably started streaming like at 10 or something. Everything's closed in town on Sunday. It sucks. Like there was one place I thought that might be open, but I had no idea. Oh shit.
Electric energy. Don't show it! Camera.
There you go. Yeah, that was right. That was surprisingly soft, considering how much facial hair you have.
Thank you, Sam. Welcome. Thanks for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Yep.
It's
Anything
awesome.
you want to say?
I changed my flight. And Peanut
For this?
He said you'd reimburse me.
Yeah.
It was like $580 to get it.
Not gonna happen! Not gonna happen! All right. And up next in the second position,
Not
we
gonna
have
happen.
Sam's friend.
Yeah.
Employee.
Also named Sam.
Right here.
Isn't that soft?
God, they were so willing.
It is soft.
Wow.
Yeah, there's definitely an imbalance of.
I love how people in Twitch got in trouble for a sexual assault and like
So Pooh, welcome Papa Pooh.
so on Webby stream they insist on like kissing each other and being all weird and overtly sexual.
How you doing, bro? How you feeling?
Let's just sexually assault each other on stream. It's fine.
You know, I've got gamer sup.
That's
It's-
right.
Oh,
It's super good.
Yeah.
By the way, we have real quick before we introduce women. Why did he get a point? He just got a point. Did you see that?
And
Who's
you can't take that back. You can.
Who's fucking this up?
All right,
Like, of the people back
leave the
there.
point. Well, okay, Peanut is switching. Let's get a shot of the crew. By the way, we're all wearing our beautiful jackets. It was part of the bit. We all wanted to dress up. We told Poob and Sam about it, and they chose to not wear theirs. Get a shot of them. Kind of shameful. Can we boo, actually? Yeah, boo.
Boo.
All right, Alex, you're our third contestant. Whatever. You're the one here to make me feel comfortable.
I don't want it.
Favoritism.
That was. You owe me money for that one.
Bikini Barbie just gifted 100 subs!
Making food.
Do we
BRB.
even need to do the rest of the show now, or is that like a,
And we
like a
split
quota?
those. Right?
We do not split them.
And we
But
split
okay, hold on.
I told you I've been eating a lot more, or I mentioned that shit. I've lost weight again.
Again, even me?
That's more than my ticket.
I thought my weight was going up. Nope. Going down.
I get a shot. Zoom in on Peanut. I owe Peanut. I still owe Peanut $1,000 for us. His show. We'll get it paid out. I'll put it in my will, so when I die, it will come out. All right, guys, you ready to play? Yeah. Let me explain how this game works, okay? I give points. We play games. There's going to be 6 games in total, all different ways of giving out points. There'll be some games where you buzz it. Show the buzzers, by the way. Show the buzzers, by the way. These buzzers were made by Bang. Go ahead, get away. Nothing! We can't pick it up. You can, it's just kind of taped down. And the lead guard is not off. Okay.
That was not. That's.
Can I get a point for that?
No. You can. Why would you want to?
Because you gave me this. And so I assume then I can.
I got too much. All right.
I got too much alcohol.
We have so much game to get through. We need to start getting through. You guys want to play?
No. Or yes. What do you mean? I don't know. I got nervous.
Stupid. Okay, first game. You ready?
Yeah.
We need a
We're
shot.
going into it this time.
Didn't we just do it? Okay, I can do another one.
All right, we're doing a shot. We're doing a shot, chat. That's it.
No.
I have to open up another.
I think we did do one already. Or.
Sam, would you toast us, please?
I've never toasted anybody.
Cheers!
Butter!
That's a good one.
Yeah.
For toast, right? I don't know.
Better not. I got
How many fucking people are in this dungeon? Holy shit.
Is this one a different flavor than
not as good as Gamer Sub.
Probably.
Not as good as Gamer.
Or
All right.
Ranger.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
First
What?
game.
Hey, can you close your chat?
No, keep it open.
He's cheating over here.
Well, no.
You got access to Alex, you gotta put the chat away. It's not fair. It's not fair.
You can have it open if it's right here.
Don't tell. I can't see that fucking far away.
I haven't got my goddamn prescription updated in some years now, and I can't see the chat all the way across the living room.
Sam, did you fly here first class?
No.
You should say yes when I'm
No, I had the exit row next to a guy that was like, yeah.
That's
Are you guys ready?
No, I got the
What's the
I got fucking kids and shit, dude. I got a family, I got colleges to pay for.
Okay, can we play?
It's really.
All right, here we go. The first game is called Who Tweeted That? You can buzz in when I'm done reading the question and the answers. If you buzz in before, I stop where I'm at and then you get the show. So don't do that. Wait until I'm done. Huh? Okay. First question. You guys ready? Who tweeted that? Do I have big balls? Is it Papa Pooh, Prezzo, or Ludwig? Alex, you got it?
Okay. Ludwig.
You got it! You know Ludwig?
Yeah, I know the name. I don't know who Prezzo.
Can we do like oh God. Would you be able to identify Ludwig?
Yeah.
All right, question. Alex, you got it. Good job. Next question. Here we go. Looks like we could have really loud, passionate sex in that room. and the outside world wouldn't hear a thing. Was that Andrew Tate, Papa Poop, or Weed King? You got it. Buzz again? You got it?
Andrew Tate.
He knows how to play the game so goddamn well.
It's just a visual. You don't actually have the team that knows you click what game. Okay, I don't know. Okay, so I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. The buzz didn't work the first time. On the second buzz, you got it.
Oh no.
I don't listen. What do you want?
The third one.
Even. Poop. What do you think?
I'm gonna say.
Finally. Yeah. Idiot. Now wait. Okay. We're gonna have this buzz again. You guys get a chance. 3, 2, 1. Dude, you have the slowest reaction time I've ever fucking.
I told you, give me some
water, dude. I need hydration. We've been giving you so much water.
You laughed at me.
Alex, what do you think it is?
Papa Poop.
You got it. Poop, you tweeted that.
It's your own.
You tweeted that.
I've never tweeted
You literally, put it up. Pull it up here. You literally tweeted this. Where is it?
It's
right there.
Oh.
Also, I want to point out
That's a reply. That doesn't count. I don't remember my
You
replies.
didn't add the emojis.
It's technically a tweet, and I want to also.
I would
say,
know with the emojis.
I want to say, can we get a zoom in just from Adri's camera? I want to point out the engagement here. Now these are not great numbers.
Why did you tweet it at 8:23 a.m.?
I was rising. I was grinding. I was really trying to farm
You know, it's funny.
interaction.
I can see it paying off with the single retweet.
You probably screenshot this at 8:24.
Dude, this was
No, that's when it was posted,
brother.
bro.
No, I'm saying you probably.
Yeah, we did this 4 years ago.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Running that like a farmer.
I could really feel a desperation. That's how I knew it was.
All right, next one. Question 3. Alex has 2 points. Proof you fucked that up. All right, question 3. This is fun. This is a photo, okay? You're gonna guess who tweeted this photo. Put it up. Damn, that sucks. Look at this pic, though. I believe that's Harriet Tubman. Tubman?
Tupperware?
Tubman.
Was she the one that didn't move on the bus?
No, she made Tupperware.
The buses weren't invented yet.
Okay. All right. Now, who tweeted that? Was that Carlos the Gardener? Was that Vilified Peanut? Or was that Booty Swagga? These are all 3 members of my crew. Sam, you got it.
Yeah, that's a pretty funny tweet, so I would say Booty Swagga.
Ooh. Incorrect, but good guess. You like that. All right, Poob and Alex, 3,
Oh, I already
2.
buzzed. Hold on.
Isn't it a rebuzz?
It's a rebuzz.
I know, but
No. And because of that, I'm giving it to Poob. Poob, who tweeted this? I give a
I thought you were
countdown.
just gonna give me a free point.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
You're
I don't
looking at
think they know.
yourself.
I don't think they know.
There you go. Hey, you got it. Peanut did tweet this. Damn, that sucks. I look at this picture. I will say, too, I found this tweet. Peanut did not remember that he I think he's a little embarrassed by it. Let me zoom in on it.
There's no date on that. Why did you not get the date on that?
Visual embarrassment.
Yeah. Kind of weird. Kind of racial, too. I don't know what that's about.
All right. It was just putting it in position.
2 1 to 10. You gotta get on the point. I gotta wake up. Actually, hold on.
Give him a point.
This time.
Give me a point. I'm gonna throw Sam a bone here.
Yeah.
This next question is only for Sam. If he gets it wrong, I'll get.
But if he gets it wrong,
Fair. Deal.
Yeah.
All right, Sam. Just for you. Sam.
do I have to buzz in?
Nope.
What if I don't like it? Can I just? No, I mean,
No, it's on the screen. Okay, I get the pass. You can pass. All right, here it is. God, it would be so gay if you did that to me, guys. Like penis and penis gay? Whoa. Please don't do that. Now, who tweeted that? Was that what? Who? Or Lil Nas Can we We do.
There's no conceivable way.
Okay, so I'm being told by my producers that we don't have the technology to lower your score any further. All right, you two get ready to buzz in. 3, 2, 1. Alex got it. Alex, who tweeted that?
Pop food.
Is there
what? Again?
I don't remember anything.
Oh, like how you talk, guys.
Okay. It was in reply to
like, I don't know. Why do I know more than you?
Wait, that's not even my text. 2018. I don't remember. 7.
Wait, hold on, Adrian.
Apparently, I remember it.
Zoom in real quick.
That's a.
Wait, how many likes?
I want to point out, it seems to be getting worse. How many tweets? Now, there are more people in this room right now than interacted with that tweet. Something to think about. All right, hold on, okay. We got.
I gotta scrub this.
We have 3 more to get through. Let's get through these quick. Okay? Question 5. Does anyone else think global warming is a good thing? I love Lady Gaga. I think she's a really interesting artist. Is that Donald Trump, Kanye West, or Britney Spears? Who got that? No, you got it!
Oh. Really?
Yeah, you got it.
I can't even guess that right. Okay. I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna give you a clue here.
Okay.
This doesn't help at all, but I tried really hard to read this in my voice and nobody else's. That might hurt, that might help. It's the truth either way.
So you weren't doing like an impression. I'm gonna go with Kanye.
Final answer? Kanye, final answer? Who gives a shit?
Fuck.
All right.
It needs to be more than $1,000 to get our
really.
interest.
We got really
lost interest.
I forgot about the prize, honestly.
Alex and Sam, get ready to buzz in. Oh wait, Alex's button is off? Booty, can you reset them all? Sam buzzed in, fuck it. I'll give it to Sam. Yeah! Sam
Sam knocked him my drink over! My go-to! Give him -1 point.
Can I go back to me now? My bug? Oh, the screen fall?
Tiny Cam's broke. Hold on.
Look, you're shorting the circuit over here. It's still that.
Oh my god, what? I need a rag!
We need a rag!
We thought tilted tables were a good idea to put a drink on.
Yeah, why aren't these flat?
Why aren't these flat? In the meantime, let's take a shot.
I have vertigo. Everyone knows that.
No, it's fine, guys.
No,
It's fine.
it's in the electrics.
We didn't know. Actually.
I fully.
Oh, the buzzer's broken right now?
That was broken before.
No.
No, it's not on the buzzer.
It completely swapped.
No,
there's nothing on the
it hit nothing. It didn't hit the cords or anything.
You don't have to like grab it with your fingers. Just like, I don't know.
Hey guys, somehow that small amount of liquid has broken everything.
But it didn't
financial loss. Not good.
I think it's 3 cents, no?
We bogarted this so hard.
You broke the entire operation.
Yeah, can I
Yeah, real life.
vodka? Oh shit.
Don't give him vodka. He's gonna break more stuff.
You want some vodka?
I'll take vodka.
Take that. Let's do some vodka.
I'm a man now.
Put some vodka in.
You're gonna want to sip that, brother.
This?
No. For
You're gonna need to
I was like, I'm a brother.
You're not gonna. That's a lot of liquid.
Can I get a point for it?
You'll get 2 points if you take that all as a shot.
Oh.
No, if he takes it as a shot.
No. These guys are. Well, yeah, that would put him in league with what's her face.
No.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna
do. I don't want those freebies.
Okay.
He just called her one.
He doesn't know my name.
I forgot everybody's name.
Sam, what's my name?
I know
Sam,
Peanuts.
what's my name?
Alex on Twitter.
Okay, yeah. It's pronounced Alex. So that's
Alex?
Yeah.
No, like
You know what?
Alexandra?
I didn't do that with an I.
Who are you?
Hey, man, nobody gives a
No,
shit.
I don't know why that is. White as fuck.
Alright, wait, hold on, guys, hold on. The handicap's broken. Are we just hanging out at this point? Are we live?
They're trying to fix it.
You believe some of the shit.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna my hand around you.
Wait, Adrian, I want this Twitter thing.
Hey. Smile at the camera.
Yeah. You're a lot taller than I thought you were. You know that whole like, because you were like, hey, maybe we could like box or whatever. I was like, oh, he seems like he's like short and fat. Now
What the hell?
Now he's like, now he's tall and fat.
Now I
You're fucking huge. It's like, wow, he's tall and fat. Yeah, okay.
a lot of
feel like I
He
just
does love it.
yeah,
He hasn't
you
had to
will
deal with
never.
Sonic yet.
That's why I couldn't go to the bedroom. We have a show to do. I'm telling you, we're so far behind.
Oh, they're lit up. They're lit now.
And also in our time,
Yeah, I'm getting awfully tuckered out.
Bro,
I've been up for some time.
Nice 7 window here. Cheers, everybody.
I just.
That was not so good.
If anybody wants some gamer stuff, you can code Love
It's so good and it makes you more smart.
It makes you more smarter.
Remember that South
Sam
Pole
is
game
not
stuff,
drinking it.
just
That
like
is
with
horrible.
the
All right, Sam, you
This
buzzed
is the
it.
average.
Is that what's called? I think they prefer
Give this man
stuff.
water only.
They prefer not. They prefer the term above average. Yeah.
Are we completely off the rails right now? I don't know. Okay.
No, we're like.
I'll be honest.
You
I'll be honest. Don't be the best for work.
Stop! We're gonna move on.
Logan won't be the good thing.
I love Lady Gaga.
So I bought it? I bought it.
No. Sam has.
I already-
Why did you buzz, you bitch?
I was.
Can we all do her?
That's what happened.
That's such a weird leap between subjects. That scene don't get Oh, he is?
No, I know he was.
I was trying to think into like the mind
So
of.
we know it's not Kanye. Who do you think it is?
Oh God, it's three just absolutely crazy.
Only 2 options.
I know. Political? Is that political? I think Britney Spears.
Well, Kanye was running this thing.
Did you know Kanye West said white lives?
Donald Trump, final answer.
Fuck!
Can I still buzz in my answer?
Britney Spears, you said something that fucking dumb. You Alex, yes? Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't even get it.
No, she can't guess. She can. No, she can't
no
guess. There's only 3 fucking...
That's what happened. This is the last person.
Alex, you got it right. It was Britney Spears. Britney Spears did say that, which we all found
Have you
like
seen Britney lately?
shocking. This was 11 years ago.
That's like
Back when her dad was.
Over the years, we've helped millions of renters find their perfect place, like Andrea, whose new apartment finally has a dishwasher. Andrea got a dishwasher that's fully functioning. Apartments done place.
That's right. That's right. He had her in a vice.
Deservedly so. She was
All right.
doing wild shit like
Next
that.
question.
She was kinda wild.
Woody, this one does
She
not
wildin'.
print, so I need it on the screen.
I'm gonna opt out of this question.
Everyone upset over Ariel being black in the new Little Mermaid have failed to realize the great silver lining here. Ariel won't be played by some gross ginger bitch. Was that General Sam, Papa Poop, or Jay Schlatt?
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, Poop, you buzzed in first.
Okay, now I'm trying to. No, no. I know it. I think in 2018 I predicted that it's Jason.
You are correct now. Hold on, don't put no way.
Wait, go him now. Believe we're sexist.
Yeah, Boomy.
Nobody cares. All right, Sam, you can take this one. Who do you think wrote that?
Wait, who did he guess?
Oh, don't tell him.
Don't tell him.
Did I say that?
Oh,
What do you want to
No,
guess?
I think it's Papa Pooh.
I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this.
Can I buzz in? I would like to say General Sam.
General Sam.
No, I didn't say that.
You really did. Here it is.
It's right there.
It's literally right there.
It wasn't even that long ago. Okay.
So you're saying gingers are gross?
He really did say
Rebuttal
it.
of you?
They're disgusting people.
I can't argue with that. Oh, God.
I'm sorry. I mean,
I think you honestly
you're the
might
best
have
of them, dude. You're
best of them. But I
But still trash.
I will concede that there are gingers in this world who don't look cute.
Yeah.
Fair
But there's
enough.
also anyone else that doesn't look
This floor is so sticky back here.
I know.
Oh, I fucking wonder why. Must be nice wearing shoes.
All right, okay, guys.
Am I not supposed to wear
Guys,
it?
guys.
We have one more. We have one more. We have one more. Okay.
Okay, 2 more.
What? Oh my God.
All right. We're good.
Put it up. Put it up. Put it up. Get ready to buzz.
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Actual piece of shit garbage human. I'm actually in shock that someone could be so unapologetically disgusting. Let me read the options. Was this Trainwreck TV, Cutie Cinderella, or Alex? 3 streamers. Alex buzzed in. That is incorrect. Do not buzz.
Don't,
3,
Sam.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Sam got it. Sam got it. Sam got it. Sam, who wrote this?
Yeah, I don't know any of these people. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, nobody.
Trainwreck guy. Fuck!
Wait.
Twice now. He even said he even know this.
Where'd you get?
My name is up there.
Alex. Yeah. He just guessed the same thing you guessed.
I know he did, but he said I don't know anybody. That's not the thing.
Okay, to be fair, I.
So it wasn't Trainwreck?
No. Not only was it not Trainwrecks, it wasn't Trainwrecks twice.
I said Trainwreck.
Maybe you guys were playing just sort of like smoke.
No, don't say Trainwreck.
Boom, say anybody but Trainwreck.
Okay, and I'm gonna. Even though now twice
Trainwreck
a little bit wrong.
That's right.
I'm going to have to assume you would remember.
I'm done, dude. I can't. They just dropped so much more liquid.
I need the paper towel.
They just spilled so much. I don't understand.
Oh God.
Hey, anybody but Trainwreck.
Okay,
It could be
and I'm gonna.
anybody.
Even though
But that's
now
a train
twice
wreck of
people
a
have been wrong
response.
about their own tweets.
That's right.
I'm going to have to assume you would remember, and I'm gonna guess QT.
I'm done, dude. I can't. They just dropped so much more liquid.
I need the paper towel.
They just spilled so much. I don't understand.
Oh God.
Wait, hold on. I tweeted this?
Yeah. By the way, put it up. Put it up real quick. Alex, you did tweet this.
Wait,
What the fuck?
We don't know. The person whose Twitter it was got deleted. We have no clue what you're responding to, but you seemed very mad. What did you just spill?
It's the goddamn. I'm just gonna drink it out of the bottle.
Actually, I remember this tweet.
I'm gonna hold the bottle. I'm gonna drink it through this. It's,
Bobby, this tweet was about you.
Oh, wait.
You guys
to
have
me
a
or
sippy
about?
cup?
About you, and I was mad at them.
Oh, well, they call me fat or something?
Oh, you were
Something gross.
defending your beloved?
Who? Point
Whoa! What?
That's unprofessional
What?
for our worker
Whoa, dude.
relationship.
Yeah, maybe sip on that for a while.
Wait, that was poop that time though. So.
Okay, so none of you got the points, even though, by the way, that is literally impossible that when there are 3 options, that 3 people couldn't get the correct answer,
kind
but
of
you found a way.
impressive.
All right, last question.
Okay, last one.
Let's hope
before the next game.
Let's hope that we don't have any more liquid spilling.
Okay.
Now this one, I
I'm
believe, is
confident.
more of a General Sam Poob reference. Alex probably won't get it.
Okay.
Here it is.
My
It's
own references.
I don't know. I tweeted that. So.
Thanks, Bumbo.
Ooh.
Like,
Alex, you wanna take a guess?
Who tweeted this one
Bumbo,
out?
like the
Is this
Binding
Sir
of Isaac?
Winter, Papa Poob,
Yeah,
or
he's
is
from
it
Binding of
Baby
Isaac.
Gap?
General Sam got that.
Sir Winter.
Who the fuck?
Wrong! Wait, don't buzz in yet now. Ready? 3. No, not you, Sam.
Yeah, you already guessed wrong.
2,
Jesus.
1. He fucking.
I'm gonna say Papa Poop this time.
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
Yeah.
Give it to him.
Yeah! You get somewhere if you break the rules. You
That's-
gotta bend them a little
I
bit.
respect that.
Okay,
I
hold
respect
on.
that.
A
What?
few years later, 2020, 1 like that time.
Only
Did
1
you see
like.
that?
Wait, 1 like on his?
Wait, go back. Go back, Woody.
Oh.
Can we go back?
Back to the tweet.
What?
Wait, what are you guys
So in
putting
2
this
years, you actually went down.
Cut to Adri real quick.
Well, that's not a very funny reply.
Well, that was during COVID. by
Oh,
the
was
way.
it? Yeah, people weren't home during
Yeah.
that.
I think everyone was online.
Nobody was on
They had
social
other
media.
things to do.
Yeah, that was during COVID. That was a COVID
Holy
year.
shit, guys.
We were all
Ladies and
outside
gentlemen, we
being
made it
really
to
busy.
The first fucking round.
I got
And
5 points.
I'm gonna come over here real quick. Let's look at the scores. We have Alex in the lead with 5.
What the fuck?
She's got that woman brain, dude.
Yeah.
Smaller.
No, practical.
Practical.
Concise.
Right.
We're thinking about boobs and stuff at least every
I think
5
about
seconds.
boobs. Bro, I'm the only one that has boobs on my fucking thing.
Oh. Boob is coming
So
up in
boobs
second
on
with
the
only
U's,
one.
the
Wait, what does
nipples?
this say?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh,
Zoom in on
Adri,
that.
zoom in on that. What's that say? Whoa.
Oh, you do have little hangers right there. These are like old lady boobs.
Yeah, but I thought
Well,
the
she is
points would be
31,
different
so-
at this point when I wrote that. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, 31.
You fucking
What
got
the
her.
fuck?
All right, are you guys ready for round 2 of 6?
I think I need more gamer subs.
I think you need. Do you want some? I got some.
I've got
Oh, you
some
got
too.
some right there, my man.
Yeah,
Okay. Second, the
Points?
second game here is called You Lie Like Papa. Okay?
It says you liar.
Now, you do not need to buzz in. We're going to be going down the line. I'm going to read you a statement, okay? Something in this statement is false.
Okay.
You need to tell me what's false for 1 point and correct it for another point, okay? Each of you will be getting 2 questions, and then the round will be over.
Hey, what?
Yes.
For the slow folks at home, can you recap that entire section?
Nah. Find the lie.
Yeah,
Say
I was
the right
writing
thing.
something. I was writing something.
No, yeah.
Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in.
Gotta pay attention.
That's very
important.
And that's, wow.
So for the folks at home that were kind of spaced out
They
there
may
for
have
a
been spaced
second.
out. That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you watch because you go last.
Yeah.
Okay. So Alex, your first question.
Oh,
Keep in
wait,
mind,
one at a time.
there
Oh,
is
shit, okay.
something wrong with this statement. This should be a fast round.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't move at that speed.
All right, Alex. Your statement is: there are 10 provinces in Canada, including British Columbia, Saskatchewan, Ontario, Quebec, Nova Scotia, and Nunavut. Something in there is incorrect. Tell me what it is. I'm giving you 5 seconds.
There are not 10 provinces in Canada.
Incorrect. You are retarded. We were trying to give you something very easy. Wow.
No, I'm not
Oh,
good
that makes
with
me feel a
fucking...
lot
The
better than
incorrect was Nunavut,
Testing
and we would have accepted any other province, but you couldn't even do that. Look at all the options you had. Actually,
I would have known that.
Did you know that?
Yeah, I knew
It
that.
makes you
Labrador?
Now that
wonder
we're
how she's
outside of
It's weird.
like the streamer sphere.
Newfoundland's its own province.
Okay,
Labrador's a dog.
That's fine. We're moving on. Poob, so Poob, this one's actually tailored to you.
Oh, great.
You are sponsored by Voodoo Ranger. Is that correct? Shouts out to Voodoo
Yeah,
Ranger.
I put voodoo in
There's voodoo in there. No, we made
Can
sure.
you put like a
Made sure.
Voodoo
Mixed with
Ranger
gamer
label?
stuff.
Yes,
Gamer,
really.
gamer
Yeah,
So
put a-
Poob,
yeah,
this question
label
is
on
tailored
Yeah.
to you. Voodoo Ranger is a popular IPA from American brewery Budweiser.
It's not from Budweiser.
It's not. So you're okay. So correct. Now, Sam, you don't.
Sam, shut the fuck up.
So okay.
I'm not
So
sponsored,
you
but
get
I
one
know
point.
about this company.
That's fair.
But it's not your turn.
So you get 1 point.
dumbass.
You get
Okay.
1 point. Correct it for 2.
My name was on the screen.
Wait. Oh my God, I'm having
So you have
such.
to
No,
replace
I
the
know.
red part.
I know what I'm replacing. I know it's New Belgium.
You got.
He knows
You are
true signs
playing
of
the
this.
game, dude.
That's what I'm talking
Let's
about.
go.
Let's go.
Points on the board.
Who gets 2?
I
All right.
understand.
That's
2.
right.
Yeah.
Now, Sam.
Okay, cool,
Yep.
cool. I like
We
that.
heard that you. No buzz.
No,
we
you can
heard.
buzz. He can buzz. It's
He
his turn.
can
It's
buzz.
my turn.
It's
We
his
heard.
turn. It's
Okay.
his
Hit
buzz.
me.
He is not gonna get this.
Hit him.
I'd like to double down on
Hit him.
We'll let the other people.
Can they
point.
bet?
The Motorola Edge, a camera for when things get shaky. And a display that'll show you colors there aren't names for.
Luna Rosa Ocean Fragrance by Prada.
New fragrance.
Against whether or not I'll get
Hey,
it.
this whole thing's scripted. You don't want to bet on this. Trust me. Hey, we heard you know a lot about trains.
Ah, I know all about them.
Know all about them.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's an
all
old
right.
guy
Your question.
That's an old guy.
Japan's first Shinkansen or bullet train opened to coincide with the 1964 Nagano Olympics. They were capable of running at speeds
I have a whole bunch of G Fuel.
130 miles per
It's
hour.
actually not bad.
What is the lie?
I bought it during 2020 with my unemployment.
Well, what's the lie?
what's the
We were
lie in
told you
this
know a lot about
paragraph?
trains. What the fuck?
Pick the elements of it that's a lie.
There should
The
be
year,
one.
the speed, the
Hold on,
Olympics. It's really
Japan.
easy. It's very
All
obvious.
those words are Japanese-esque, so I would assume that's all correct. 1964, that's a year.
That's
that
a year.
happened.
Where you're going with?
So what are you going with?
130 miles per hour, that's a speed. As far as I can tell.
Wait, yeah, what's your answer?
I don't know what the question is, dude. This is, you said by the third one I'd understand. I know I'm supposed to find a fault in this.
It's a
wrong.
lie. It's a lie.
And I get that.
What is the lie?
You guys gave me way too much to drink before this.
So
I wouldn't-
something
I
in here
get-
isn't true. Just get this very sticky back
I
here.
think the answer is
Like,
Japan.
really sticky.
Just whisper something to me, like whatever.
The miles per hour.
But what's the real one?
Well, you can still get half a point.
Oh, those miles per hour seem off.
Yep, they do, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit my buzzer
That's
on
wrong.
that.
I lied.
you don't listen to him.
In actuality, it wasn't the Nagano Olympics.
Let me
it was
tell you
the-
something. This first impression is first time meeting you. This fucking works both ways. Dude. You fuck me over on your
It's
own
got no-
game show.
But just
I could say whatever right now. I have all the power in the world. I could say
Cut his
whatever.
mic! Cut his mic! Cut his mic! Cut
And
his
this
mic!
Twitch will be gone.
Alex, you're up
Actually
next.
true.
Question. We only have one more question. We're done with this round.
Say
okay?
something nice to me.
Alex, along
Nice.
with making delicious syrup, poplar trees are used to make Tennessee whiskey, including the Lincoln Country.
I'm about to say something that's gonna get everyone banned.
The lie is poplar tree.
The lie is poplar tree. Alex, what do you want to correct it with for the second point? Maple tree. Now, now let me explain here to the Sam and company.
He just comes up and says, "I did nothing wrong."
Papa Pooh
Well, my
on
name's
Twitch.
also
You know
Sam.
his name?
Are we allowed to say that?
You can say my first name.
Sam. Yeah, they're both named Sam.
Sam
It's
is
kind of
Sam.
confusing.
And I'm also Sam.
Shut up.
I only hire people that have my name.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Give it up for Brian. Okay, so
Brian,
Alex,
this
you got
for
two. Hoob, you ready for your second one?
Yeah, sure.
Hawaii was the last state to join the United States, making it the 51st state in total.
51st.
51st is your guess?
Yeah.
Okay. And what do you want to correct it to?
Oh, wait. Okay, so I feel like it's gonna be a
Don't listen
trick.
to him, he has
I feel like
no
it's gonna be a trick and it won't be the. I'm gonna guess 49th.
Wow. We got a bunch of retards on deck here.
I'm having fun though. Like I really do enjoy being on this Final Fantasy
I
grind.
don't know, and I just told him not to listen to him.
I'm gonna get to focus on Final Fantasy for a hot minute.
We planned this for so long, and they can't handle it. Okay, Sam, your last question.
Exploring this MMO world, pretty neat.
Sam, next question. Most rail cars can have a gross weight, the weight of the total load, including the weight of the car itself,
Of course, naturally.
of up to 287,000 pounds.
That seems reasonable.
Heavy rail cars have a gross weight of 315,000 pounds. By comparison, the federal gross weight limit for trucks traveling on the interstate is 80,000 pounds. Now, Sam, what's wrong? You love trains.
Yeah, that amount of pounds that can be traveled on the interstate, that seems way too low.
Does it?
Yeah.
Does it really?
Fuck!
Okay, the correct answer was actually 286,000 pounds.
Oh.
Yeah. So wait, now hold on.
I saw two big numbers. I saw the small number. I said, well, surely they would allow
Sam,
it to have more.
we're gonna call an audible for you right now.
Yeah, this is pathetic.
We recognize that maybe you didn't know as much about trains as the intel we got. We put that on us. So, Booty, I think we have a bonus. We're gonna give you a bonus.
Not much
We
left.
have an extra bonus just for you.
You guys tried to do a Nardwar and you fucked up. I don't know anything about trains.
Fair enough.
That's why I'm starting to smoke my
here's a
resin.
bonus for you, Sam. Sam, here's your bonus.
So I don't go through my Wii so fast.
During a PUBG live stream, massive YouTuber PewDiePie gets into a shootout.
I know what
on
he
a bridge.
said. You want me to say the word?
As the shootout comes to a close,
I know what he said.
Oh, let me read it. As the shootout comes to a close, he is quoted saying, "What a fucking neighbor." This clip has now become one of PewDiePie's most famous clips. Now, what in this is not true? It's not. Now, what is not true?
That neighbor statement.
Oh, actually, no. We don't want you to correct it, and the reason is because racism.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it doesn't mean I'm not right. Sometimes,
I don't
Wubby.
like it.
You know what?
Yeah.
I say we give Sam 5 points for that. What do you think?
What? Yep,
I say
5
we give
points.
Sam 5
Maybe
points.
a second point just for not saying.
What he's
anything
stating here
extra.
for the camera, he's saying sometimes racism is the answer.
That better not be more points.
Yeah. That better be a 6 point.
Oh, he's
That put me
hanging.
in the lead with Alex.
I'm paid.
What's her name? What's her name?
Alex got
All right,
him.
let's look at the point
They're
leaders.
so
Here we
in
go,
love.
people.
They're
We
totally in
have
love.
Alex with wow, Poob, that sucks. Alex
Y'all
with
are dumber
7.
than a woman.
Poob with
That
4.
sucks.
And
Got
Sam
all
with
5 of those points on that. You know what? I respect it.
Hey,
Sure.
you know what? It's an
I'm a
important-
good sport. Yeah, whatever.
It's an important aspect of a YouTuber to strike while the iron's hot.
That's right.
Yeah.
I took that. I let him get those
Sam,
little points.
we designed that whole segment to get you to debate the N-word thing. You were so willing to say it.
I'll say whatever it takes to get to the top.
I mean,
What do you want me to say?
Funny.
I didn't.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. I think we just weren't prepared for that scenario. I will say.
Damn down. Stop drinking.
Now, Poob. I want.
No, I like it.
Poob,
Drink this goddamn water. What?
You are ready to cut it? Poob, I want to point something out that you pointed out. Very funny. In one question of one round, he has taken second place.
Yeah, no, I think, well, it just speaks
That's
to the
deserved.
dynamics of the
There will-
game.
There
the
will be an
complexity.
opportunity for you to come back, brother. Okay?
You know, I believe it.
All right, next round, round 3. Hey, good
This game
news. We're
sucks.
halfway done with the show. How about that? All right.
I wanted to go longer.
The
Can you
next round
start?
takes about
Can
2
you
hours.
start making up stuff?
Yeah, sure. All right. This next round is a dance battle. Alex, start.
I know what.
Sam.
Dance. let's sidebar. Sidebar.
I see the screen over there.
He really doesn't drink very
I
much,
know.
does he?
No, dude.
And the caffeine, I told you guys, get them all hopped up on gamer subs. It's really good.
Gamer subs actually got me cranked
Maybe
up.
we should switch them to their caffeine-free formula.
I know.
yeah,
Do you have
which is
caffeine-free for
awesome.
you?
Ooh, caffeine free.
Only a great company would have an alternative like that. That's what I always say.
All right. Allow me quiet, please. Allow me to explain the next game. The next game is called Guess That Dolly. If you don't know what Dolly is, I'll explain. You can put a prompt in to an A. What did you just say?
You don't know what it is, you're an
He
idiot.
said,
bud.
"You're an idiot."
There's a lot of idiots
Okay.
out there, brother.
Okay, sorry.
I know you guys
I
know.
won't interrupt
You're all
again,
very
sorry.
smart. No, you're fine. Dolly is an AI that will create an image based on a prompt. We're going to show you guys a single image, okay? You can buzz in, and if you guess the prompt, you get a point. Now, Booty, are you offering 2 points for them guessing it early? Okay. Let me explain. So there will be an option. Okay, I'll explain to Alex because I can tell she's listening. I'm gonna shut up. I will show you a single image. If you can guess it, you get 2 points.
What?
Okay?
We're guessing the prompt.
Yeah, the prompt.
That you would type into Dolly.
Exactly.
In order to get.
Exactly.
I'm more of a mid-journey guy, but carry on.
Fair enough.
Okay.
That being said, if nobody gets it, we'll give you clues for 1 point. Okay? You'll see how this works right now. Let's show the first
I forgot all
image,
about
okay?
Dolly.
For 2 points. Buzz
do we
in
get to
whenever. Oh, Sam, you got it?
I was
Wedding at a landfill.
I think that counts. Yes.
That's a man that's Dolly'd in his lifetime.
Dude, I think Sam has found his calling here.
No,
this is your
this
game.
is bad. He does a lot of
I think
shit.
this is his game. All right.
You got to get around those adult filters.
Booty, show it to the chat. Here it is.
Russ
Landfill
Brooks
beach
covered
wedding.
in
Now,
blood.
It's up to me to decide to give it to you.
Step back.
When do we get to
Step
present
back
who's
for a
sick?
moment.
Or
I got it.
I'm out
When
of
the
this.
image is on the screen, you can
Or
buzz
even
it.
say anything?
Give me some
Okay.
There's nothing to say. It's an image. All right, you guys ready for the next image?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know what that is.
Oh! Why are you
Cigarettes?
buzzing it on his?
Yeah, you both.
He's so good at these.
I'm his boss. I'll answer for
All right.
whoever the fuck is on this side.
Dude, you almost knocked the bottle out. That would have been a disaster.
Oh, Alex got it first.
I had 2 buzzers.
Second buzzers. Alex, what do you think it is?
Mid-cigarettes.
What is it?
Mid-cigarettes.
No.
Mid cigarettes?
No.
No, that is incorrect. Sam, do you want to guess?
Midol cigarette.
That is incorrect. Do you want a free guess? For that?
Midol cigarettes?
You don't free guess?
Coughing should not hurt my
Say
arm.
a word.
Holy shit.
Wrong.
I think it should be Midol.
All right, you guys ready for the clue for 1 point? Get ready to buzz.
Yeah, sure.
Your clues are ba-da-ba-ba-ba, that's cancer. Alex, go ahead.
McDonald's cigarettes.
Cigarettes.
Do we give it to her?
Oh.
Pack of McDonald's cigarettes?
I'm going to say...
Earthbrook's just like a trip.
Say no. I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Hey, can we set the
Happy Meal cigarettes. I don't know.
Oh, this guy's a goddamn cheater.
Hey, but Midol cigarettes is funnier.
Sam is hitting the button regardless of if it works, and then he just shouts the answer out. I'm noticing. So, wait, I think we give it to him. Check mark. Yes. No.
What?
All right.
I want to see a lineup of these points.
Dude, look at him.
Read them and weep.
This is so
Look at
fucked up.
Look at the fucking cool guy S right there. Can we get a zoom in
Can
on
you
that?
prove to a shot to get one more point?
What's the score right now? Let me see the score.
Sam has a lot of.
I'll join in on that.
No, Sam, I
No.
first
Sam
place.
is not allowed. First place can't partake.
I'm gonna say this. Poop can take a shot of grape juice for 2. Alex can take a shot of soju for 1. It's your call.
Can I just take it for fun?
You can.
That's sexist.
No.
No, he can't.
You have less points. You get 2 instead of 1.
Do you want that? I'll give you that option.
Okay.
All right.
I'm pretty confident in the 5th game.
Don't
I've got
be.
pretty good.
All right,
Oh,
Alex, do you take
fuck.
a shot? Give her a point. All right, next one.
Alcoholism.
I'm ready for
Yeah, I only drink voodoo and gamer subs.
That's not true. That's not true. You were asking for flat tire all day. I'm kidding. That's
No,
fucked up.
no, I would never.
All right, next one. Get ready on buzzers. Sam, are you ready?
I'm making like a shield over here for all the stickiness.
Yeah, there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more spill. That's a good idea.
Feel it.
I can't believe
Like a mat.
Yeah,
All right.
this house is a shithole.
Hands over buzzers.
I cleaned all
The
day.
floors are sticky. That's all
I
I'm
cleaned
saying.
all these
I will
Hands over
say,
buzzers.
guys,
Get your hands ready.
that sub money is going to a pretty nice house.
Hey!
This place fucking rocks. Yeah.
Get your Prime subs in, boys. Thank you so much for watching. We are not
He is
sponsored
not
for this.
He's spending
It
it
does
way
look
better
beautiful.
than you would ever spend
Except
it.
for
Let me
this.
tell you something.
That's not my.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Image. Okay, that's fine. If you don't know, we can go to Poop buzzed in. Poop, what do you think?
Keebler Elf Baby.
Keebler Elf Baby is
Well,
incorrect.
I tried,
That's
so-
fine. You'll get another guess.
Fuck!
Anyone would just want to weigh? You don't even have to buzz. Anyone want to weigh in on what it is for 2 points?
It's a face.
If you get no, fuck
No, no,
way.
no, 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 it is
Face. No. Alex, you want to just throw out a guess?
It's a face.
A deformed Donald Trump.
What the fuck?
By the way, Down syndrome, Donald Trump.
No.
no.
Chat, real quick. Just so you know,
Developmentally
they can
disabled.
see you over here, chat. So if you've been waiting to tell Sam something very important, he will see it.
He can't read that. He's
Put it
too
in chat.
old.
Hey, what the heck does that say?
I told you.
Do you guys have some opera glasses that I could hold up with a stick?
All right, Booty, please give us the clue. Get ready with your buzzers. We set them all, please. No, they're not. They're lit up. No, it's not. There it is.
Yeah,
okay. Show us the clues. We have Hump Day Relaxation. Bell Tower Bathroom. Hold on, Alex. Got it. Alex got it. Alex, what do you think it is?
Humpback of Notre Dame in a bathtub.
I think there's some sort of like favoritism going on between.
There might be. There might be, but Alex did get it for 1 point. Good job, Alex.
How the fuck? That first one. Oh, I see the bubbles now.
All right, next one.
Okay.
Next one. Ready? 3, 2, 3.
This section
Poop,
rules,
you're not
by the
even
way.
near the button.
Whoever came up with this is
Fun.
good.
Fun. 3, 2.
Wait, hold on.
Are you gonna poop in the shower like you said you would?
I'm going to check.
Oh, you're not gonna poop in the shower?
No, that's disgusting.
The first time.
Okay, you know, fuck it.
someone's
I
phone.
fucked up.
That's okay.
Hold it really far away and scream.
I got you. How's that?
Points?
Accusations. Can I feel the point? Ooh, you know, give him a point. Just please.
Let's go, yeah.
Yeah.
It's sympathy. Okay,
All right, next
I'm
one.
ready.
Booty, put it up. Get ready on buzzers. What is this? What is that? What is this? What is that? Who buzzed? Oh, Poop buzzed. Weirdly.
That's Big Chungus in space.
No, but I like the energy. Anyone else want to guess?
Big Chungus testing.
No?
It looks
Sam,
good.
do you want to guess? I will say it.
No, it's
Could
okay.
be avocado. Great stone What's the proof?
If I abdicate, do I get negative points if I answer incorrectly?
No, you can throw it again.
I haven't been paying attention to the rules.
That's okay.
Look at the one. Oh, you erased it. You gave up on the rules you had.
Oh, I wrote down rules I erased because I said a real man throws out the rule book. It's my stone rule. Yeah. We make the shield. That's a paper mache rabbit right there.
All right, let's get some clues up for my boys. Here we go. The clues are, get ready on buzzers. I like that. All right, here we go. When your buzzer lights up, you can buzz in.
Don't throw him up there.
Hey, when I hold
Your
up my
clues
finger,
are
turn it on.
small scientific discovery and what's up, Proton? 3, 2, 1.
Alex is just.
I will never
Okay,
give you
Alex,
the cue
what
because
do
I
you
have no
get?
idea what it is.
Big Chungus amoeba?
Nope. I am getting very specific with this one.
Oh.
Oh!
Yep, Sam?
Yeah, Bugs Bunny Neutron.
No. Poob, for 5 points, if you can get this verbatim.
fuck.
If you can get this verbatim, I'll give it to
Oh,
you.
I hate you.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
If you answer this correctly, you're fired.
Oh, shit.
It's like
Ooh,
flashbacks
dodging
to
a crossfire.
science class, you know, I'm getting this test anxiety.
That's right.
This is probably really, really good.
Go for
guess. Oh, Big Chungus, fart explosion. Final answer. Oh shit! Well, I tried. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Dude, Sam is like.
You still more?
No, I got these like fucking these things stuck on my feet like toilet paper over
You
here.
put them there. Little Chungus under electron.
Oh, that I was so close.
We were
so
just
close.
hairs away from getting that.
Yeah, it's little Big Chungus under an electron microscope.
Little
All right,
Big
now I
Chungus?
want to know who
Yeah.
in this room came up with that prompt.
Probably
Twitter.
Booty.
Twitter came up with
Twitter
it.
did. Yep.
Them some smart people on Twitter.
It's a good one, right? It's funny.
That's a
I
lot.
thought this was the funniest one. All right,
That's
next
so
one. You guys
hard.
ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta get through these.
Oh.
Here we go.
Yep.
What is this? Get ready to buzz whenever you see it. Alex, buzz first. Alex, what is it?
Old lady rock climber.
Nope. Wrong. Anybody else? Sam? Or fuck.
No, it's fine.
Sam?
My name is also Sam. Get out of here. No,
Grandma Billy Goat.
No way, because I'm guessing Grandma Mountain Goat.
Grandma Billy
There's
Goat.
no fucking way you're cutting into
You
me.
called Sam. I'm known online as Sam.
look at-
He's known as Pooh.
Put up my ID.
Who's the one that buzzed in?
I'll pull up my fucking ID.
I'll break this bottle.